Hello, Moo Crew. It's your boy Melly for Moo, aka Melly for You. And today, we're back with Astropolis. We are going to be kicking ass, taking names, and well, let's just hope that we don't end up dying because of either each other or Val decides to get DM blood hungry. But as of right now, we are in our fourth session of this campaign, and honestly, I'm ready to get back to the action. Let me just go ahead and allow you to hear the others. You guys don't need to hear them. We all know that you're here for yours truly, but it's only fair that we hear the rest of the crew.
You weren't screaming, but you said that.
Oi!
That was
Okay,
not
I'm
your
back.
fucking scream.
Wait, what?
He's literally got brown. Okay.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, Mel.
Don't worry about it.
It's like you missed a.
Yeah, they were being racist, and I was defending our people.
Bullshit.
Fuck off.
Our people. Wait, whoa, time out. Our people?
Hey, yeah, he's foolish.
I mean, I'm blacker than you are, so.
See now,
No, you're not.
See now. Stop.
Oh yeah, you want to
with,
watch
that
this?
cap.
You ready? Watch this. For
Oh, fuck.
shizzle and nizzle.
Yo, okay, he's black confirmed.
I'm going to
I'm up in the
suplex your
flippity-
ass. That is what I
I'm
want
up
to
in
do
the-
right now.
I'm up in the flippity floppity flu.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Yo.
You sound like
Once
you-
again, hold on. Once again, if you ever get food from Domino's, if you have it delivered, you have to name your house. And my house for 20 years has been named Flippity Floppity Flip.
I ain't gonna
And every time they deliver, they
Okay,
have to print out the labels, and on the label it says "Deliver to Flippity Floppity Floop."
No, it's actually crazy. I have a friend who works at Domino's, and there's a guy who constantly orders delivery, and his name that he put in the website, and they just print this out he takes a picture of it every time his order comes in. His name is just an N-word with a hard R, Obama.
Wait, is it like that?
Oh,
Exactly.
Jesus.
That's what he put on the website as his name.
Actually, written out, not the N.
It's written out, not the N-word, but the actual word itself.
Yeah, okay.
That is actually worse. That takes so much more
Yeah.
effort. Like that's the difference between systematic racism and real racism.
Actually,
Yeah.
they're competitive.
He cares about his racism.
He's
There's a
put the
special
effort in.
kind of racism there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Every time he sees it, he takes a photo of it, sends it to the group chat, and I'm like, there it is. There's N-word Obama again ordering his pizza.
Okay, what does he order on the pizza?
Extravagant.
It varies. It varies. It's not the same order.
Obama's not even really
Hoping that
black.
I was hoping it was just gonna be like barbecue chicken every time, just to add to it.
Bro, okay, chill.
Chicken with a side of fry
Bro.
and maybe some watermelon for.
Okay. Let's get started. Okay, let's get
Hold
started.
on. Don't forget the grape soda.
Okay,
Yo, shut the fuck up.
okay.
Actually,
Grape.
low key, grape
Wait, look at-
sounds good.
Look at Mel's
right about now,
Mel's like, I'm hungry now.
like
I mean, I know I'm hungry. Bro. I don't know what to tell you.
low key, I am though, but I'm not about to eat none yet. I'm gonna wait
Okay.
until
Look.
I am.
Let's get started before we derail this further. Okay. So last time, if I remember correctly, you all just finished the fight, right, in an alleyway. Ignore the fact that I asked you what happened, and you said that this is what happened. And Mosel's over here in his infinite wisdom somehow missed yet another fight, because his character was shopping again.
He's apparently psychic.
Yeah, this dude can foresee the future, and much like Groot, he is asleep for the danger and awake for the money. But yeah, and as you all, we do a little bit of a time skip, and you all make it back home. Not you, Mosels. We're not time
Yeah, I was
skipping.
gonna say, I got a fucking minute.
Yeah, but in a diverging timeline, everyone else makes it home that night.
Winston timeline. Wait.
Were they planning to go in?
Yeah, we were going to the Anchor cell where Anchor was and the
yeah.
the fish vessel.
Yeah, sure. That
So we
did go in there.
No, we beat the guys
Yeah,
outside to go in.
Right after.
That was the
Oh
next
yeah,
part to
yeah,
go in.
yeah.
Yeah, we never actually went in.
Wait,
But we
what?
stopped before.
No, you
Yeah,
definitely
we-
went in there.
No, 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 no.
We beat the
Like,
guards,
we never
and we
went in.
stopped just before we went inside.
Hold
No,
on,
we
did I
can I ask,
hallucinate
are
y'all
you-
going in there?
What?
Are you right now removing the NPCs from in front of her cell rather than just going back to that map?
No, hold on. I swear. Wait,
No,
let me
we
see.
didn't go in. We beat the NPC. We beat the guards outside,
Yeah.
and then we stopped there. We didn't go in. The next part we're doing was going in.
What
So-
the fuck? I
so-
thought we went in there already.
No.
We were
Oh.
on the side, and then we stopped.
You literally just said we finished the fight.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
That
It was
completely fell
Halo.
over my head.
It was Halo 3, and now we're starting Halo 4.
So the time skip here was
Okay, give me a minute. I have to poop out a map real quick.
It's like saying, oh, it's a time skip
Damn.
and it's at the end of the game.
I did all the
This
prep
session.
for this session. I forgot what happened
So
last.
this is
session.
not
Hold
going to
on.
be an 8-hour
Damn.
session.
Man,
I like-
you know,
I like-
it's
I like
really
seeing you step
unfortunate.
out.
It is really
We're gonna be
unfortunate
winging
that
it.
there's no like records of what happened last session.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's not like I already said the thing like
This
before.
this reminds me because I've been watching the uprooted campaign of fucking Legends of Adventurous, and it just reminds me like they must go like a couple months between sessions because at the end of beginning of every session they're like, what happened? And everyone's like, fuck it, I don't know.
Fuck, I
we
don't know.
think we think we
You know why
vaguely-
they never know because they spend like 80 hours a month fucking animating shorts.
True.
They have more
So-
shorts than videos.
yeah.
Mm.
That
The
makes
short
sense.
top.
Also, if I could be as funny as the fat one, I'd be so happy.
I know, right?
Rich.
I don't remember.
Mikey's great.
I can't. Yeah, Mike, that's his name. His brother, not as good.
I don't know who his brother is.
He's got a
Which one it-
twin brother.
My
He's got a twin
personal,
brother.
my
Yeah.
personal fan is the guy who laughs at literally everything, like he's dying from laughter. He's great.
Oh, that's
Mace.
I don't know.
yeah, Mace. Not because he's funny, but just because he literally cracks everyone up by then
Yeah,
laughing super hard.
I love in the second season of Uprooted, he joins the campaign as a rooster lawyer, and it's fucking great. I love it every last minute. It's amazing.
Oh yeah,
honestly,
that's
a rooster
yeah,
lawyer.
yeah.
like, Uprooted is great. Like Bitsy is just obviously the best character in
A
Uprooted.
psychopath. You know, it tasted like schmeenus.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what's uprooted? I've never heard of that.
So they're
It's
doing
their
like a,
Critter
like a
campaign.
yeah, like a
Oh, it's
5e
this, yeah.
version of the Rooted board game, which is kind of like Animal Kingdom Game of Thrones, basically.
I need to start watching them. Which series should I start watching?
I honestly,
Definitely not Curse of Strahd.
I would just go
Okay,
with whatever's
This will
like.
work. Fucking AI.
I
this will
started with the
Go with,
Rooted.
go with Uprooted. Yeah.
This is the most
Uprooted?
last minute map, and everyone will be able to tell, but I don't give a fuck.
And Uprooted.
I don't give a fuck. He gave up.
I
sorry,
did.
guys.
For this,
He
I've
gave
given
up.
up. I'm sorry.
You know what?
Are
I
we,
think
like,
what
gonna
you're
get the
doing
loot
right
up?
now is you're stealing from artists, and I am very
I
upset
don't
about
give
that.
a fuck about art.
No, I'm triggered.
man.
Bottom.
All I'm
Like,
saying-
bro, I'm like an
all I'm
artist
saying-
now, bro.
Hold on.
We
Hold on.
love artists
There's
here.
a lot of attractive artists, and as they lose
Oh my
work, their
God.
standards will fall.
Jesus
Bro,
Christ!
what the
Wait, no.
fuck?
You
always
speaking fact?
playing some kind of game that I don't want to participate in.
How the fuck did we get here?
I love
no.
Drew.
Dude,
Every
We
time
didn't get
you-
here. He brought us
open your
here.
mouth.
He, it wasn't. It wasn't.
What the
We weren't
I
willing.
loaded you guys up onto a bus, and I drove you. That's how
Yeah,
we got
we
here.
didn't get here. He got us here.
Every time you open your gob, Drew, it makes my day. It really
No,
does.
yeah, I get scared every time Crew goes like, "Hang on a second." I'm like, "Okay, fuck.
Okay. Wait. Shush. Everyone, shut the hell up. Okay, we're starting now. So, here we go. You guys all walk inside. This is what you see. Don't. If I hear one comment, I'm gonna crash out.
So where's the toilet?"
It's to the left of the picture. You can't see it. It's not seen.
It's right. No,
Why
it's
is
right
it
here.
so smoky in this bitch?
Because it's smoky outside, and you open the door.
Because
Anyway, there you
we
go.
burned people alive 30 seconds ago.
Oh, right.
What the fuck do you mean? Why is it smoky in here?
Anyway.
You're seeing the residue of the people we fought.
This is the cell. Anka, you remember it, of course.
Oh,
You were here
yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, the prison tap outside. Yeah.
The fucking Buffalo Bill cell. What the shit?
Oh shit! I forgot to remove the jalapeno.
I low key forgot. Like,
And now you
Marty's
all see
accent.
Wow, not everybody's.
So I see this and I go, "Wow, Anka, you had a really nice cell."
I know, right? I think it's mahogany.
It even has its own kitchen.
I'm just alt-tabbing to look at.
You would have paid like 20
every
grand.
once in a while.
You would have paid like 20 grand a month for this where I came from.
I'm gonna crash out, bro. I swear to God.
Damn.
Kind of like Anka
Yeah,
crashed out
yeah,
of the cell.
Yeah, if it weren't for the non-zero chance of being sacrificed to an elder god, I might have stayed.
Wait a second.
I
It
mean,
wasn't 0. Affordable rent.
That chance is never 0.
So, do you
I could still do that for you if you want.
do you wish for me to try and work my weird magics and see if I can maybe see where the others have went to, or if there's more?
Oh, yeah, that was the whole reason you went
or
there.
would.
Yeah.
Yep.
Weird magics. What are you talking about?
You know, when I
he
like
did
touch
explain-
things and like I get visions of like the person.
Oh yeah. Hey, do you even know how to use those?
Fuck no.
You've been in El Shunta for what, 2 days?
Listen, the only thing that I know whenever I touch things, I get weird visions of like the people that they're related to. So I could touch the cell and maybe see who made it, who started putting people in. Like we would have like at the very least a face, or maybe even like
Just
a
to be sure,
name.
is there? So if you look around, is there anywhere else we could go where the rest of the gang might be?
Val?
What was the question?
Is this the entire hideout? Is there nowhere
Pretty much.
else we could go?
Not really. It's like a studio type thing. Like I said, there's like a toilet and stuff to the left, but beyond there's also like a cot like right next to the door, but it's like a studio apartment. Yeah. There's not much else you can do here.
Really nice cell.
Can I just start rummaging through the cupboards, see if I can find anything?
Yeah, I mean you find like dry foods and non-perishables. You know.
I'm gonna put the food in the oven and cook some dinner.
Okay, so you start preparing food.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to send a text to Vince because I was if you guys remember, I was actually texting him during the battle, letting him know what was going on.
You know.
I'm going to
Yeah.
send him a text and let him know that we won and we're fine.
Okay,
Oh,
Vince.
I was
forget
hoping to find Vince.
Don't forget to know, we've had dinner. He just needs to sort himself.
I was
Yeah,
hoping to
Vince,
find
bro.
Vince shoved inside a locker or something.
That
That way he
would
can
be-
join in the dungeon crawl.
That's so true. The one room dungeon crawl. No, Vince, you get a text, and it's like whatever Nadia wrote.
There's a lot of
I-
emoticons in it, too.
I guess if when I started getting the text, I maybe would have actually checked to see if she was streaming.
I 100% was.
Bro.
Yeah, you see a VOD, but also as you look at the
Stream on the
VODs,
side.
but also as you look at the VODs, you see the first VOD, and it's like a jumbled mess of letters, and so and it's also very short. It's like 5 seconds.
Okay. I remember you trying to stream the wizard, so I'm like, okay, duly noted. I just won't mention it. So I guess because this was when I was in the
All
car
of my
right,
VODs,
on the
though,
way.
like, all of my VODs have me in them. They're not like POV. Like, it's with the fucking flipped around camera, and it's like I'm presenting what's happening.
It's like, all this fight he's gone around you, and you're just like, got hold of the camera in your face, like, oh my god. Listen, everyone
It's
fucking
like
dying.
that guy with it's like that guy with the tornado. You know him when he's like sitting behind it, he's looking
Yeah.
at the camera with the tornado right behind him. That's what
Yeah, so this was
every single
so
time.
because of how times work, I got these texts when I was on the way, right? Because I think you said it was going to take me like an hour or two.
You were
to
like,
drive.
yeah, you were half an hour away. You turned.
Yeah,
it
so
around,
you're
it was
like
not-
in the middle of a taxi or whatever you
Yeah.
took to get there, and now you're just get a text.
Yeah, I mean, so I'll just like skim through it on the way there, considering I've also got a text me like, "Hey, we're all fine,"
We
Uh,
didn't die.
and I'll just like skim through the VOD on the way. On the way, but like actually, it's only gonna be like what's that fucking like 10 minutes long maybe? Because
It's like a 5 minute.
Yeah.
Stream.
I'll just watch it all as we're driving.
A
I
5-minute
just
stream
like,
of
okay,
us murdering
That looks
people.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, they seem like they managed, so I clearly don't need to turn around. Plus, I'm already like half an hour there, halfway on the way, so you know. Fuck 'em.
Also,
Don't matter.
Val,
What's popping?
you
You
said
wish.
there's like a cart in here, right? Like next to the door.
It's the. I mean, cart is like a word, I suppose. It's like a rolling bed that you can like
just-
roll.
I'll just reply with a thumbs up and just like, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
glad everyone's alive.
-1.
My mom and sister got into an accident a few months ago, and after finding out that they were okay, I responded with "cool story, bro."
Jesus.
But Val,
Well, the thumbs up emoji is
Yes.
a bit of a
What are you
insult to
rubbing?
me, favor.
I'm
What
gonna
are
rub
you
the
rubbing?
cart all sexual.
Okay, so
Do it in private, then.
so
Christ.
you all watch
Yeah,
as
right.
he gets on his knees, like rubs his hands together and starts gently caressing the bed with both hands.
He makes some
By
weird
the way,
noises as
guys,
well.
I saw him doing this to cucumbers in the apartment too. I don't know what he's doing.
What are you talking about? How dare
And
you?
as you're about to say, like, what are you talking about? You stop halfway and like look up to the sky as you see the guy from before, the guy you fought, who like, you know, the boss, quote unquote, of the last thing. You see him like rise up, say something. You don't really catch it, but he seems happy about it. And then you also see like a little bit of flame in like you know like you assume because you see the light from it. It's probably like Anka or something. You know, maybe who knows? But you know that's what you get out of that.
Pinky.
That was
Okay.
terrifying.
Yeah, so like Jacob snaps back and says, "Okay, well, at the very least, I think I'm pretty sure he's like I did get a vision. Pretty sure it was when Anka was in here, probably trying to burn her way out. Oh, it's
Yep,
still
sweated.
Yeah, we
very
guessed that.
fuzzy. Didn't get any leads. Maybe I need to actually touch something more personal of his."
You know it's some kind of void cartel. It's got to kick their ass whenever they show up.
Solid plan. Well, about as good a plan as any, really.
You know what? That is fair. That is fair. And I'm pretty sure they're going to find us now, seeing that we did kind of kill like some of their guys.
I'd like to point out I'm actually perfectly innocent in this situation.
You would have done the
I mean,
same.
yeah.
Hey,
but
yo,
still.
hey, look, keep that up. You may be able to, like, you know, go inside and pretend to be one of them. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Actually, wait, big true, big true. But
Big if true.
No. They would definitely kick him out because after the third time their bases got infiltrated and he just wasn't there again.
he was just out shopping again, bro. What are you talking about?
It's not like he was hidden or anything. He said he was going to go shopping. He goes shopping, comes back with the groceries, and everyone's dead.
Just making sure our fridge is stocked up.
Exactly. But
Do we have a stove in our rooms?
Yeah. You have a full kitchen.
Okay.
Are you gonna steal the stove?
If we didn't have one, I was.
Stove.
Wait, kitchen's available.
Actually, using my abilities to buy and sell, how much does this stove seem to be worth?
Tell you what, give me a society check.
Gypsy game.
Or,
Nadia.
or,
Nadia, how
or
much
a
a cup of pipe's
computer's
worth?
check if you want to use your phone to
Wait,
find out
how much
how
a
much it
cup
costs.
of pipe worth? We could probably take a few with us.
Well, I don't have society, so it's going to
These
be diplomacy.
goblins are destroying this place to like.
Nat
my God.
20, yo.
Bro is a certified loot goblin.
Alright,
Alright,
you take the oven. I'll get the copper pipes.
you stand behind, you stand away from the kitchenette, and
Alright.
you like open the cabinets and you like scour the entire thing
I mean,
basically.
He wants
And
to
if
close
you
the
were
Don't
to
need gameplay.
check, by the
and
way.
if you were to strip this of all its quote unquote valuables, you could make out with a gold and 4 silver.
I think it's worth it. We killed a few people. We take.
I mean,
get some gold.
it's not nothing.
I mean,
Yeah.
You're only getting like 2 silver a month or something like that from the
Actually,
guys. So.
it basically is nothing because once you factor in transport, I've
Well-
already spent more than I could
Well,
sell.
as you consider this, then you're like, I would be like, a lot of work to get it to lift that. I'd pay somebody. Then you look over at Mel's character, and you're like, well,
we got the cop with wheels.
The cart.
Wait,
he's
we got the
progressing
cop.
right now.
We got the cop with wheels. Chuck it in there. Bung it in there. Take the other with us.
technically.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Hey, Toucher.
Do you need some?
Motherfucking scavenger guild over here, apparently. Fuck it.
Hey, Toucher, can you lift that stove?
I probably can. Why?
Because we could sell it for like a gold.
I was also planning on selling just cutlass, this weird sharp tooth. I would call it a chainsaw.
Yeah, but you do realize that you could put all of those things in the oven to make transporting them easier.
Make sure it's turned off.
No, it's fair
It's true.
enough.
I just want to see him lugging this thing across town at this point.
I mean, we got the cart. We could dump it in there and push it around.
Shut the
I
fuck
guess
up about the cart.
Do you really think I'm about to just carry
Yes.
this bitch on my back the whole way back? Hell no. I'm gonna use the cart.
Okay, just to be clear, you realize that we are in the market. You need to carry it like 20 feet.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
so...
Anyone want to buy this stove I found?
Oh wait, we can sell the cart too. How much will we get there for the cart if it's in good
Probably
condition?
not much
Yeah.
because it's used.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I need to look
we
that
don't
up.
put, we don't put,
I'll
we
look
don't
that
put the
up
oven
for
in
You
it.
could clean it if somebody could cast, I don't know, Presty on it or something.
Anybody has it?
Don't
Oh,
think so.
by the way, I rolled the wrong thing. That was
what?
a diplomacy
Yeah,
check.
I fucking said this when you rolled it. No,
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Still got it.
Hold on,
Oh,
because it
okay,
gets
okay.
better. We can get like 30 gold for the stove.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Guys, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Kill me.
We're taking
is
the
the first-
stove.
This is the first
Okay,
computer check I failed.
so-
If I tried to put Doom on that stove, I would have succeeded on the check.
So you load the stove and everything else of value after
Right.
cooking a meal in it
Yeah.
on the bed.
Also, I want to take the copper pipes out of the wall. They've got to be worth some money.
Oh my god,
Bro.
We're just gonna take about an hour.
Fucking-
I'd like to look for catalytic converters while we're here.
Oh my god. So
Actual gameplay.
Anka, you're back. While these numbskulls are tearing the place apart, what is Anka doing?
Judge them harshly.
I feel like the cops should be the ones handling this, but
I was gonna call him.
Fucking late by all accounts.
Also, Brian, hello, and actually, thank you for the reminder.
Gross pill maxing.
He's an
So what do you do, Anka? What do you do?
Um,
These numbskulls are tearing the place apart, and
I
Like, get
haven't
this
done anything.
pipe.
I'm just sitting around.
look, I guess I'll try and look for, I don't know, documents, anything that might
Mhm.
narrow
me
the
a-
search.
Yeah, give me an investigate.
Wait.
That
Are
is-
documents not something of value?
No.
Wait, is it? Wait, depends. Is it warranty for the stove?
You do find that, yeah.
It's in the stove.
Yo,
still.
nah.
I assume you mean perception.
Wait, we can sell the stove for more. It's
No,
got-
this
it's
should be an
got quarantine covers.
investigation, an investigate skill.
There is not in Pathfinder.
What? No, I'm pretty sure there is.
Well, I've got investigation skill, to be fair.
Yeah.
I've got investigate elite, like, pursue elite, just haven't used it. Too busy
Oh,
stealing shit.
What do I have?
Yeah, that's like
I don't
that's,
want to help you guys. This is the worst part right now.
See,
Well, I'm too busy stealing shit to look and type in.
Oh, okay. Investigate is part of the perception skill, so yeah, go ahead.
hell yeah.
investigate.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh,
Nice.
killer.
Nice.
So you find two things. The first thing you do is you go back in your cell and you're kind of looking around and you see a glint from under the little like sitting bench thingy, and it's an earring of a seashell with like a little emerald in it, and it's probably worth a pretty penny, but it's just one. If you had a set, it'd be worth more. But also you probably guess it's that person that was there with you.
Yeah.
And you find that, and then next to it, you see like one of the floorboards is a little off kilt, and so you kind of like poke it, and it opens up,
Ooh.
and you find a little compartment in there with some paperwork and a little baggie of. You lift up the baggie, and it's like clingy like coins. This immediately draws Nadia's attention.
Of course it does.
Oh yeah,
You
just
see,
like
like,
those
her, like,
lame
big
cop shows
ears
Dad used
just
to watch.
Are you calling me like some sort of a whore?
Wait, how much money's in the bag? Because we were going to share how much money's. We were going to share the stove. Current like.
Share the stove.
Yeah, we were going to share
We're
the
not
stove
sharing.
in the pipes. Shush, they're going to give us money.
I was.
Do you
just
check
gonna
how much
turn
is
it
in the
back.
bag, or do you just put it in your pocket?
Guys, I found money and paper with words, I think.
Paper with words. Crazy.
That is what that is. Yeah, actually.
Can you not read?
Can you? Yeah, sweetie, can you read?
Is it a lot of
Can you-
words?
It's words for sure.
Is it a lot of them?
Yeah, it's a lot of them.
Would you
Is
like
it-
me to
is
take
it
a look
lot
for
of-
you?
Are there a lot of
Like-
words?
I mean,
I offer my hand to assist the child in reading the novel rather than the picture book.
go ahead, please.
The fact that she's actually letting it happen.
Okay. So in the bag you find about 15 gold worth of silver. It's not gold, but it is silver and copper, a little bit of copper too.
Okay, nice.
How much?
About 15 gold worth of silver and copper, and like 2 or 3 actual gold. So take it however configuration you want.
So 17 gold.
No, gangsta. It's 14 gold, 2 of which is actual gold
Wait,
coins. The rest of which is silver and copper.
Wait, you said like 15 gold worth of silver.
Look,
copper.
every time you
2
pester
gold.
me about this, the 13 gold in the bag progressively gets smaller, okay?
Yeah. Nah, that's crazy, Gates.
Will you be like asking me questions about the gold, or will you just take the 12 gold that's in there?
Ayo,
12
Trell.
gold.
You are gonna be in
I'll say
charge
that- I'll
of
say
breaking
17.
of like breaking like that up, like bro.
Hold on. Can we have the 15 and we just don't share it with him for his nonsense?
Who?
Hey, that's it's not up to me how you split the 11 gold. That's all I'm saying.
I will put that stove
Can
in
you
my
tell me
neck.
what words
I will
are on
melt
my
that
papers?
stove in my
On the paper is a document of potential targets, is what it says, and it's a list of names. And there are some circled and some not. And at the very bottom, added in a different color ink, is a description of Ankas. They don't have a name, and you didn't get your IDs yet, so they didn't have that either. They couldn't crack your phone because that's soulbound. So it's like they
Wait.
just described her.
Wait, they said resting bitch face. Cool.
They
I
did,
would
in
like
fact.
to. I'm gonna Google these names.
Okay. And so as you Google the names, a lot of them don't have pictures. You just assume they're either like too unimportant or just like don't have much of an online presence. And some of them are like pretty big. Like I say pretty big. They're like minor celebrities at best. But seemingly they all have I mean, you know, you can have to roll me a perception to see if they have anything in common. It'd be great if you had an investigator of sorts who could, you know, do these things, but
Yeah,
I was
but
just
we
going to
don't,
call in the
so-
cops.
I can use pursue a lead on that, I guess.
yeah, pursue the
How do I
lead
roll
then.
perception again?
You just hit the perception button.
You roll perception.
It's on the left. It's not on skills.
So,
Oh,
let me run
sorry,
pursue
there it
lead
is,
on that.
perception.
You got this. You got this.
Oh,
do.
What
never
the
mind,
heck is
I don't need
happening
to.
with these rows today, guys? What the hell?
Good rolls.
They're
today.
gang.
I'm gonna roll for
Penta, go ahead and click on pursue a lead, and so it pops up, and we see what it does.
Who?
You.
Oh, wait a second.
I said
I didn't
click
know
on
you could
pursue
do
a
that.
lead, so we
Yeah.
pop up and see what it
How do I
does.
get to show in chat?
Who's there?
You just click like use ability or whatever.
Oh,
there it is.
I'll fucking.
No, he did it. He did it. Okay.
Do we
Okay.
have two
So,
investigators?
yeah, yeah, you do. Okay,
Wait,
so
I'm not there.
so go while I explain what Nadia discovers. You go ahead and roll me recall knowledge, sense motive, or gather information.
How do I roll either of those? Oh, wait, from here.
So
If there's
recall
skill-
knowledge, you can use a skill, any skill to recall knowledge. I would recommend using the new skill you just got called Astropolis lore. But yeah, you just go ahead and roll that, and it's gonna take you 10 minutes. So you're kind of reading over this paper for like about 10 minutes. Anyway, Nadia, you discover on the internet that they're all like the living, like you map, you know, you pull it up on like Google and stuff. Well, it's not called Google, but you know what I mean. You pull up Astropolis maps, and you discover that they're all in an area surrounding the center. So they all live in the center district, which is where Vince is heading. Last you know.
There you go. Got 26.
Oh. Wait,
Alright,
what? Wait, hang on a minute. I'm only partially paying attention. What the fuck's happening to me now?
You're useless, and we don't feel
Yeah.
good.
And
about it.
Killy, as you read these papers, you realize that the names are not in alphabetical order. They're not in order by length, and that doesn't make any sense because who in the right mind wouldn't make a list like that, right? But then you find out that like, actually the first names, all of them spell a message, and you can't, you don't know what the message is. It's like in a completely different language, you think. But phonetically, like you sound it out, and it sounds like it would say something in a language. You just have no idea what.
Okay, yeah, like.
Is this something we could take? Is this something we could take to Chief of Police and then just give him this and be like, "What?"
Well, that's up to you to determine.
I was just
who's
going
his
to
number?
call him down here. Because, like,
Well,
yo,
the place is an even bigger mess than when you got here because now you've torn up the walls and shit. And
He doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to know what we've done.
Does-
He,
No, no, no,
so
no, no,
we,
no.
we need to
Does-
send him
No,
this.
no, wrong. He doesn't know about the bad shit that we do. This stuff
I mean, the dead
is
bodies,
actually
the
important.
dead bodies outside. There's
Hold
a
on,
load
hold
of
on.
dead
Does
bodies
Jacob-
outside. He'll
Does
know.
Jacob talk about wanting to call the chief of police down here?
At least one of them, yeah. Like the one that we're
Okay,
actually
so
cool with.
as your tutor who's supposed to teach you common sense
Jacob
and how to
pulls his
navigate this
gun.
world,
Jacob pulls his gun.
when you murder a bunch of people, you
Uh-huh.
generally do not want to call the police.
Hang on.
We killed like five.
I just-
we killed like 5 people outside before we came
I just
in.
want to point this out to all of you. To all of you in this room currently. We're working with the police for
No.
No. Let
we
me
don't
finish.
need
He
police,
didn't
though.
want to. He didn't.
let
He
me
didn't want to know
finish.
about the illegal
Let
shit.
me finish, all of you, while I'm still being nice. He said that we are working with him to find probably the evil shitheads. Like them, as he points to the dead bodies. So I'm pretty sure if we find a lead on them, such as something in a language we do not understand, we should go to the person that we are currently working with, no?
But I would
Does
say
that not
we're
make
better
sense?
off. I say we're better off
Not
texting
when-
this, give him the message,
Not when
and then
there's
also
bodies on the floor.
and also phone this in separately.
We're
Because-
we're what's known as deniable operators,
Yeah.
and what that means is if there's trouble, he denies knowing us.
So
I
the best thing we can do, we can send a text in a message, tell him the message parts we've made out, let him translate it, and then also separately call this in, say there's dead bodies.
Yeah, we
So
we
we
can
got-
just send
Friendly.
we can just send pictures of the papers to him, and then we leave and we don't call about the bodies.
But either
We
or,
let the scavengers
still
find
need
them.
to get in contact with them. No.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
text,
yeah.
we'll text him pictures of the document and text him the bits we've made out, the encrypted bit, so he knows what to look.
Yeah.
He knows what we're looking at. He'll have pictures of the document in case there's anything else. But what he doesn't need to know is that we've killed 5 people getting in here.
I
Oh,
really do not.
And that
think
reminds
that like
that reminds me. She sends Vince a text about the targets in the central area, and that if he sees any hottie celebrities, to keep an eye on them so they don't get kidnapped and killed.
I still feel like that maybe we're just
Nice guy.
overthinking it just a wee bit, just a wee bit.
I'm not
Or,
overthinking
like,
it because I'm not thinking.
only because, like, or at least to me, I don't have any reason to hide the fact that we killed like these things, whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
but you're
they
a
are.
fucking weirdo.
Killing
That's the
people is
point.
generally considered a crime.
Can you even
We
call
also don't
some
know-
of them people?
We don't know what that main guy was. If he's a corrupt police officer, you've killed a cop.
And
Look, just because you're xenophobic does not mean
No,
that it's
no,
not a crime.
no, I mean literally because this one's was rotting before we even got here as he kicks one of the mooks who was like, I'm pretty sure they were like zombie people, no? Like void people?
No,
Yeah, you
only one of them was it.
like, now that you're not fighting them and you can take a moment, you do see that they are like actively rotting, like were before, even while moving. They're way too
Wait.
decayed for a just recently fresh
wait,
killed body.
was the boss one actually
Oh,
rotten as well? I
So
thought it
the
was like-
boss's body, as you look back, you see has turned into a puddle of black goo and is no
Okay,
longer a
This
recognizable body.
possibility is we found
is
a
anybody
load
else
of dead
getting
bodies.
hungry?
Well, we just cooked dinner in the oven. We cooked food before he took it out.
But this is what I'm getting at by us like just being open about this, because we didn't kill people, we killed the
He doesn't-
undead.
To be fair, he
How
doesn't
do
need
you-
to know we killed anything.
Vince sneezes at that
She
exact
looks-
moment.
She looks you right in the eye and goes, "How do you kill that which has no life?"
Exactly. So technically they aren't people. They're just
And Nadia,
abominations.
as you actually say that phrase in your head, like in the back deep recess of your mind, you hear a soft spoken voice that says, "You cannot heal fate." That's all it says.
Can I make a compromise? So we'll take pictures of the documents. You can call this guy down here, Melly. But while he comes, me and Nadia will go sell all the stuff we took.
I'm just gonna say, Ban actually isn't sure what's going on because he doesn't know if he's alive or not. Because
Oh, no, no, no.
Still
Yeah, it's like
stuck on the whole you can't kill what is not dead.
Oh
Am
my
I not
God.
dead?
I just look at you guys like,
Raban's having an existential crisis right now.
Actually, wait. If you are going to go
you-
and sell
can
all the
you-
things that we don't need, here, you guys can have this laser pistol, cutlass, fang blade. There's one other kind of
Wait.
pistol.
Wait, what was that blade?
We have a fang blade, fang blade.
baby,
Shut up.
Beyblade,
Oh, shut the
real?
fuck up.
As you inspect the fang blade, it's a blade that has a bunch of teeth, like sharp teeth, like metal teeth, and when you like grip it real hard, it like revs up, and it's a chainsword. It's literally just a chainsword.
Actually, I think I
I'm
might
keeping
keep
that.
this.
You hand it over. I'm having that.
You can have like the cutlass.
Damn it.
I'm waiting for you to pull a gun on it and be like, give me the freaking sword.
Before we take this stuff, does anyone want a pistol or a sword?
I mean, I'm gonna take like the cutlass. I mean, the fang blade.
Wasn't that
I have
pistol
another
formerly
cutlass.
mine?
I have
Yeah, I
a,
just
yeah.
wanna-
I also have a.
I just want to
Face
see how
cutlass.
much damage this would do.
Wait, so I guess so. What we put in the cart here? Because we've got the stove, we've got copper pipes.
Catalytic converter.
I bet you.
Hang on, I just want to
It's
see
like-
like what kind of damage I'm supposed to be like we're like working with here.
So what was it? What was it you were gonna put in there, Raban? You want to get rid of?
What is a phase cutlass? Is that just normal cutlass?
So you pull out the phase cutlass, and it's like a really, really thin metal cutlass until you like activate it by squeezing it, and it turns into like a lightsaber cutlass.
Damn. Okay.
Does anybody want this? I just
Yeah,
wave it around.
We were just about to sell it if you want it.
Well, this seems a bit
Actually, does
interesting.
this
I
do
kind of
more
want to keep
damage
it.
to my like?
I'm not gonna use it, so I'm just gonna keep it for somebody else because I don't use melee weapons. But I will.
Okay, so
I'll
what
keep
we
it.
got? So we've got a laser
just-
pistol in there right now.
Just
Then.
a quick question: what is the difference between laser pistol and laser pistol commercial?
The quality is
One
nicer
has-
on the commercial one.
One you have to sit through ads before you can use.
Okay, I didn't hear. What did you say?
I said the
Mel?
quality is nicer on the commercial one, you deaf bastard.
Okay, I'm gonna put in the normal laser pistol down then, into the thing. Where should I put it? Hold on.
As you are all, like being like, oh, I'm gonna stab this wall real quick to see how good this thing is. I'm gonna put a pile up to save stuff. Anka contemplating existence in the corner. Vince
That was
just
me.
arriving at his destination, getting out of the taxi. You all get a text in the group chat from Valenth, and it says
Valenth?
he is the old wizard.
All right,
And it
the old
says, "You absolute mooks, what have you done?" That's what it says.
Oh no!
When I
So
get this
Joe,
message, when I get
I
this
sent-
message,
sent
I
a skull
proceed to
emoji.
leave the room.
Yeah, me and Nadia are going to take the cart to the market.
Yeah, we're gone.
I'm gonna text back and it's like, hey, I'm innocent in this situation.
And he responds with, "Actually, you're the one who did it."
Okay.
What did you do, Vince?
I don't know.
And he responds with, "Because of your actions, I have to issue you an emergency quest, and you all get a pop-up that is like an invite, an evite, that will add to your calendar if you RSVP to it. And it says emergency quest: attend the Grand Donors Bala.
I'm going to pay
Is he
attention.
trying to shake us down for money?
It says reward 50 gold.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm like a going.
So
Hold on.
We're going to sell this off,
Before-
then we'll go.
I want to look at this thing. Do we have an invitation to the Grand Vala?
Yeah, it's like a when you get an email, it's like an event and you have to like RSVP for it. Yeah, it's that.
Yeah,
Put on a
but
tag.
knowing this guy, it's a 50 gold reward, but we have to obtain invitations ourselves to attend, and it's going to cost us more than 50 gold.
If you click on it, the description says you'll be provided with a ride, new fresh clothes, and some equipment. And your duties listed in it are to protect me at the gala. That's all.
Holy
it says.
shit, it's a timeshare meeting.
Okay, well then how the
Oh,
fuck is it my fault?
Real.
And that's
I
what it
didn't
says.
text
You know
I
what?
didn't-
I just
You
I
already
clicked
see that
accept.
there is one person who has already RSVP'd, and that would be Penta.
I mean,
Who said,
also
and I
had,
vote
like,
upon reading 50 gold, I'm going.
That was also me too.
So there are
Okay,
two people who have RSVP'd.
Is this
I'll
50
see
gold
you
each?
later,
Or,
bye.
wait, is this 50
I
gold
will
each
walk up
altogether?
to-
Yes, it is. It does say each specifically.
Can I hack it so that it says attending under duress?
There would be quite the computer rule that you can't pull off.
Do you want me? Wait. I could do implant
I know.
data and change your response for you.
You could change
Yeah.
it on the phone, but not on the
Yeah,
web. It's
can
like
I-
when you're deleting a message.
Can it
Aw.
say like Nadia de Toaquar attending under duress? Like
Yeah,
that's
you
my
can- you
actual
can-
name on there.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
write, like, you can change
I changed my Facebook display name.
I will go up to Nadia and ask her, how do I accept?
How do I do this?
I show him the big green button that says accept.
Yeah.
Alright,
right.
It says RSVP, but yes.
Yeah, I was half expecting
He
you to
wouldn't
try
know
and
what
put the
that
red
means.
button.
It's okay. Nobody knows what it means because it's from an old language that
Damn.
only stupid people care.
Mel is gonna throw away the
Yes,
fucking
but he doesn't
gyrojet
even-
pistol. That's crazy.
But he doesn't even
like,
know
what
what
was he trying to
that
make?
means.
This is for y'all to sell, no?
Wait,
You're gonna
what's going
sell
on?
the gyrojet pistol? You know it shoots rocket bullets that explode, right?
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep that. I'm like, never mind. I need that.
Hey Mel,
What?
can I just
You got
suggest
something you
that
gotta get rid of.
if you don't know what something is before you go to sell it, just ask what it is first.
I'll read the fucking description on it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I mean,
I need
I
it.
guess I'll see the dollar invite.
Val-
and
Mel's like,
I'll-
I have 2 kidneys. I'm gonna go sell them. You need kidneys or you die. They filter your blood. Oh,
Val-
okay. I'm not gonna sell them.
Val-
So Vince,
Give it back.
what?
I can't
I'm-
like
I'm
I
gonna
like can't like
text the
Okay,
wizard.
fine, I'll
can't
give it
let
back. But Vince, what were you saying?
I said I'm gonna text the wizard and be like, "How the fuck is you having to attend the gala my fault?"
And he responds with, "I will explain in person. You better show up."
Is this a group text?
Yes, this is a group text.
I would have
put into the group text. I put
I
into the
would
group
not.
text. Have you not caught on to the fact that he's a shyster? If we don't go, he's just gonna make our lives miserable.
Also, Uncle put in the group text. Vince, I just burned a guy.
Wait, can I get something double yet? Are we selling both the commercial pistols too?
Wait, what?
There's 2 commercial pistols on floor. Are we selling both of those?
I have no
no,
idea.
no,
I'm
like,
just I kept my laser commercial pistol. Unless the
Oh,
phase
so-
cutlass, because it's funny.
So we selling the one then because there's 2 on the floor.
There's 2
Somebody might have placed it down.
pistols. Actually, yeah, like
Yeah, so
those are the ones I'm going I'm gonna
Wait,
sell in
this-
like the phase
Oh, there's
like,
2 face cutlasses. There's 2 face cutlasses as well.
Yeah.
Oh, are we keeping both or selling one?
That's up to y'all.
Does anyone
By
want
the
it?
way, I'm also gonna send Vince a tail pick.
A
Okay.
tail pick.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a
Everybody's like,
picture of one
okay.
of my tails. I'm just harassing him because he's not here and didn't help us again.
So you check the event, for the date and time, and it is in fact today in about 5 hours.
Damn.
Motherfuck. All right, we're gonna go sell this, and I'm gonna go home and take a shower.
There is a listed address for you to go and pick up your fresh suit/dress, is what it says, and it is in fact in the center of town, which is pretty close to where Vince is.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Right,
is the meeting place in my district?
It is in the center of town. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Does it have like an invoice number? Like is it like a ticket for picking it up?
It says that it has all been handled for you. So just go in and tell them your name.
Do we need a fitting or to just pick up?
You'll see when you get there.
Hopefully.
Ah, really? Okay, so that
Yes.
means we need a fitting, because otherwise I was going to make Vince come back carrying like 60 fucking boxes.
Why would he carry it back? We got to go there to get to the place.
Yeah,
so
you
we
gotta
got-
go to me, basically.
We might as well pick them up, get changed, and then go.
All right, I'm going to go home and take a shower first.
So actually, I'm gonna
I've got dead people on me.
Bro, I'm sending my
Okay,
laser
so-
rifle as well. Actually,
So you sell all this crap.
yeah, I want to sell my laser rifle too. Actually, I
Okay,
don't.
so hold on, I'm doing math.
So how do I drop
How
my rifle?
much? Just theoretically,
You just drag
how
it
much would I
onto the
get
floor.
Why
for
are you
Jake?
chopping your rifle?
No, I don't have any bullets. I don't have laser bullets. I don't use it.
Oh, you're dropping it. I heard you're chopping
yeah.
it. I thought you were trying to make like a FDA item.
Well, if anyone wants it, they can have it. Otherwise, I'm selling it.
Hang on, I just
Okay.
realized that I don't get
So,
a good bonus.
Right, so everything we're selling is.
So
I can't use guns.
as you all sell this stuff, and then we'll do the little branching thing. So we're all like you're all taking showers and whatever. You do come back 15.7 gold richer. That is 15 gold, 7 silver. That you all
Each or
get.
total?
Nope, that's total.
Oh. Wait, how many of us are here?
How many people? 1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 6 in total without Vince.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah,
I
so
believe-
5.
I believe
So
it's correct.
you each get 3 gold, 1 silver, 4 copper.
Oh yes. Oh
Thank
shit, I
you,
thought that
Daddy.
6 was here.
Oh, this is my first
1
money.
gold.
3 gold.
Wait, how much was it? Yep. 1 silver.
1
4
silver,
copper.
4 copper. Yes,
Oh,
is
nice.
what you get from
This is actually
selling the
first money I
stove
haven't made.
and the
So-
phase cutlass and all that crap.
Okay,
Yeah.
what about from the bag of money that was under the?
That is included
that-
into this value, unless Anka
well-
refuses to give you the bag of how much gold?
I mean, I
It was
guess 10 at
it
this
was
point.
15.
No, it's 11. I've settled on 11.
I thought it
It
was
wasn't
13.
11 gold.
It was
I
at
could've sworn
15
there's more.
originally.
Yeah.
You guys fucked it.
Damn.
I guess that's the
Gotta go.
question.
I'm pretty sure it was a dragon.
I have to punish
dragon's
you
fault.
assholes for wasting my time somehow, okay?
I guess that's the question because it changed your value like the next sentence.
Listen, I'm joking, okay? But I am changing the value tool.
Oh, damn it.
So anyway, you each get that much amount of gold, and we will fast forward through time a bit. So in the time that you guys are all like whatever, getting ready, prepping, eating food, whatever the hell you're doing, Vince, what do you do? Because you land there and you're like, well, I do want to go to my shop, which is like over there, but I also need to go here now, and I'm here already. So
I guess well, at the worst case scenario, if where I've got to go to pick up my stuff is like on the way to the shop I'm going to get the creator capsule, I will just do the other shop first.
Okay, so what are you doing first? Are you buying a?
No, so whichever one is like the closest, basically.
Okay, roll a d2. Flip a coin. One is the clothing shop is closer.
Also, Val, my friend.
What?
For some reason, the gyro jet pistol doesn't give it the same bonuses as my semi-auto pistol.
It's because it's exotic, probably.
It's probably exotic. That's
I think it is from what I remember.
Can't use it then.
Just
I
like
mean, you can. It's just
you can, and there are ways to get proficiency. So I'll just hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
And you will gain proficiency and probably use it later. It's fine.
Okay, fair.
Okay, so the shopping place is closer, in fact.
cool. I'll swim by there, and assuming it's not fucking insane, I'll deal with it there and then.
Okay, so you enter the Boudoir Elegante, which is what it's called in French, up top.
Christ.
In French.
I like to imagine that he says that to himself when he sees the name.
Raban would have a interesting
Guys, we're streaming. You can't say
connection
the
with
F word.
French.
So, as you enter the Boudoir Elegante, an old human male who looks like a butler approaches you and goes, "Oh, well, hello, good sir. May I inquire as to the reason of your visit?"
I'm sorry.
When we were doing the accent before starting.
This just reminds me of when I.
Damn it.
This just reminds me of when I tried to do Killer Bee, and it's just it can't do nothing. Yeah, I was given a code, was I, or like a name? What was I?
What is the name in question?
Oh, fuck! I know his name. I just went brain dead on it. The crazy wizard. It lives in Drury Lane.
You must be one of his new appointees. Follow me, and he leads. He goes to the back.
Okay, I'll follow him.
Okay, in the back, you see a giant scanner, and he goes, "Please stand there."
I'll stand there.
Does he
Okay, and he goes,
a launcher
"What
or
is your
something?
name?" And he's typing something on a console.
I'll just tell him Vince.
Okay, and as you say Vince, he hits a button, and the machine whirs around you, and after a few seconds, he goes, "Very well. Step here," and he steps to the side, letting you approach the console.
Yeah. I'll just follow his instructions to the best of my
Okay,
ability.
and you see yourself, but naked, on the screen. You're wearing underwear in the hologram.
Okay,
on the screen.
Hang on a minute.
And he goes, "Please design your clothes. I will be back." And he leaves the room.
I guess so. I mean, I would
It's
probably try.
It's like the
pick,
character
like-
creator, you know.
Yeah, I would probably pick something, like classic James Bond kind of tuxedo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Something like that.
He just says black tuxedo.
Well, yeah, it's what he would have worn, so he'll just pick something like that.
Okay, so you pick something like that, and you hit accept.
Yeah.
And then there's an option for lining, like the inside of the suit.
Okay, what are the options?
The options there are a few, but predominantly most of them are grayed out, and really the one you end up only option you end up having is tactical.
Okay.
Oh.
I probably would have picked that one anyway.
I see a John Wick reference.
Hey, silence. And yeah, so you select that one, you hit continue onwards, and then you get another option. And this one is for the, the little flower you get on your lapel.
Oh, yeah.
And it says there are two options: empowerment or protection.
I feel like there's part of me that just wants to pick empowerment and just go all in on the fact that I won't die horrifically.
Yeah, sure.
Real.
But there's also part of me that
either of these. Where's the third option? Go shopping.
sure. I will pick. Fuck it. You want to live once? I gotta pick empowerment.
Okay. And then the final option is for accessory in quotation marks. And there are a few options, but predominantly one of them sticks out to you because there's like images, and one of them looks like some sort of revolver.
Cool. I just click.
and then with that you finalize your options, and after about 5 minutes, the gentleman walks out with a little shopping bag that he's holding with both hands all proper, and he goes, "And here are your vestments, sir." And he hands it to you.
Cool.
Thank Valent for his continued patronage.
I'll be sure when I see him.
Does he need like a lozenge or like something? Like,
I'll tip my kind of. Do I wear a hat? No, I don't wear a hat. I couldn't remember if I wore a hat or not.
Let's tip your hat on the way out. Thank you, good sir.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't wear a hat, so I'll just give him, the old nod and just wish him his best.
Okay.
And then I'll leave.
I will add your goodies to your inventory.
Yep. I'll head to the to my shop. If I
fucking Penta, man.
So going to where my shop is.
That shit scared the fuck out of me.
Like whereabouts? Is there like a little meeting place that's been assigned yet at all?
No, he says he will pick you up.
From where?
He just says he will pick you up.
Okay, that does not fill me with joy.
Right behind you.
So I'm just gonna on the way to the next shop. Now that I know I have a couple hours I just spend here, I'm just gonna look for kind of basically just an inn. Just somewhere where I can pay for a room for a couple hours.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. You find an inn,
yeah,
it's like a hotel, is what it says. But you're like, yeah, that's the same thing, probably.
Yeah, same thing, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what a fucking hotel is.
Yeah, so it's a silver a day.
Yeah, cool.
Which is very fucking expensive, but
yeah, it's whatever. I don't care at this point. But I'd like to point out I do have nearly 350 silver on me, so it's
yeah,
whatever. So I'll make a note of it, and then I'll make sure to come back to it after I get my other shopping bits sorted out.
And you can just do your shopping on your own. We don't need to RP that.
Yeah, well, I just need to know what was the highest.
The highest level item you can currently purchase is one above your own.
Okay. So
take that and go wild with your money.
Okay, so completely pointless. Yeah, okay.
Well, you decided to shop, so.
Look, I figured, that's why I did double check.
Okay, so as you're doing that, the rest of you, what do? You've cleaned up, you've eaten, you've reminisced about life.
Goodies.
You sold all your crap, you got your paycheck. Raban has money he's holding, doesn't know what to do with it.
Wait, paycheck?
I don't know what money is.
Oh, right. I guess if anything...
Who's the most trustworthy one?
Surely you know of shillings.
He's a machine. He wouldn't need money.
If anything...
So, Bitcoin?
I guess I'm just gonna go and get my suit. And just
and this music is
be ready.
Okay. So you hail a taxi, go ahead and pay your silver for your taxi. And you make your way to the center. Takes you about an hour and a half. It's not that much traffic anymore. And you get to the place. What is everyone else doing?
So I'm gonna get a taxi to. Oh, actually, where did you go? Did you go get the suit or?
Yeah.
I'll hop in a taxi with you because we need to get suits.
All right, so you two get in a taxi together, and before you take off, Does anyone else go within them?
I come running because I have no idea what's going on, and I try to get into the taxi.
Okay, you just hop in
to make sure everyone gets in.
Try being the main word there because I don't know how car door work. So
the door was
I'm gonna
open.
Look at it.
So
you know
Yeah,
how
we all got the
doors
same
work.
tech. Let's all go to the same
If it's a
section.
car, you know how doors work.
No,
It
well,
is a
doors yes,
door.
but car doors no. Yeah. He
So
doesn't
the
know the
beautiful thing-
mechanism.
the beautiful thing is
see
the driver.
someone
The
open
driver.
a door,
So the
You're not,
driver.
no. You're not a Cherokee. You know how doors work.
You'd be surprised.
What if it's one of these doors that slides upwards? That's really weird. That's
No,
not
so
normal.
the thing is, right, as you get up to the door and you're like, I don't know what to do here. The driver sees you, like, be there, and he's like, well, I can make more money. So he presses a button and the door opens on its own.
Oh, big brain, big brain.
Wait, is he charging you extra per person?
Yeah,
Of course. What the fuck?
that's weird.
That's how
Yeah.
taxis work.
Yeah, no, that is
No,
that is how.
actually,
It's not.
Yeah, that is how
Taxis
work.
do.
They
Taxis
charge
do
per
have,
person.
They
No,
don't.
not
They don't
They
actually.
charge per travel.
Not over here they don't.
They
They do
don't-
it, but they do it on the distance, not the people.
Yeah,
No,
same.
No,
They
They
do
don't.
charge
They
for-
don't say it, but
I know,
there's
I'm-
usually a percentage fee that gets added on.
Peter, I work with fucking
It's just a
taxis.
standard
I will tell you that right now.
Look.
That is how it works. It's
There's
not. I don't.
multiple
It's
times
not quite.
It's not like
Okay,
1-to-1. So if it's like $10 for a ride, it's not 20 just because there's one more person, but it is
I
more.
was gonna say,
Yeah,
Right, it would be
not-
12. It would be like
they'll go away,
$12
it costs the
if
same
there's
place.
more people.
I'm
I mean,
telling
at
you
least
now,
here there-
I-
at least
like,
here
I'm
there
only
isn't.
paying
But it's still
for, like,
less expensive
myself.
per person.
So you
We're
hop
treated
in.
equally.
Anka, Nadia, what do you two do? What do you do?
Shall we take our own taxi? I kind of don't want to cram in with them.
Rude.
I like
mean, I
people
don't
who
mind
know
sharing
these
with many
doors.
Jacob didn't
I don't
plan on
mind
like
sharing, sure.
sharing one two, but apparently he is now.
Oh, sorry, so
Alright,
in our
also-
taxi, I'm gonna lean forward and try and find a radio station that dubs it. We're gonna have a little rave on the way there.
I'll just.
Okay.
Do they have unmanned taxis?
They do, but they're more expensive.
How much more
Why?
expensive?
They're like, 5 silver a ride.
Damn.
I will get an unmanned to take me
Why?
for 5 silver. You said?
Yeah, it's also faster and it flies, but like
Yeah. You know why? Because I fucking can. That's why.
Okay. There is no reason to. Like at the ball, I can get.
Huh.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's fine.
So can we split, or you just want to get away from me?
Oh, are you joining me? I thought you wanted to go with them.
No, he's waiting for you to choose.
Yeah,
No, I
you
said
can
it.
come with me. I'm fine with that. I just don't want to go somewhere with someone who doesn't know how doors
just-
work.
I just changed this because Penta decided to change the music, so don't worry about it.
Hey, I
Anyway.
mean, I get it. I can. Sometimes they open inside, other times it's outside. Can never tell.
You're
No, no,
being
no.
tempophobic, all right? You're being racist against my time.
And so
What time were you from? A time when they had fucking robots but not doors?
They don't have robots. That's why he was confused the first 2 sessions. He didn't know what he was.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you again?
What do you mean?
I don't know
Which
is the
character-
response we
which-
should get.
I don't remember.
Because he doesn't remember. I can tell you outside, like out of character, like what
which
he is.
character are you? What character are you?
Raban.
You're Raban. Okay, you're using a gun. You know how fucking doors work.
No, I don't. There's a reason. And specifically car doors. He's never seen one before.
he's never seen a car.
Door is a door.
No. Well, no. Maybe a
Have you
truck.
seen a handle?
Now that I think
Has
about it.
Raban seen a handle before?
Yes, you
I don't
maybe.
think he would have.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe,
I don't
but not
know.
really.
No,
It would be
remember
like
the
a
store.
rare sight to see a handle.
Yeah, remember
Has
the
he
butcher.
never-
Well, remember the people that were going through there might have had trucks and stuff, but I don't think he ever interacted with it because they might have shot him. They would
Have
shot
you
him,
never
to be
seen a
honest.
cabinet before?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no, that's a rare sight.
Yeah, when we're in that cell,
Where the hell
Raban
is
was
he
just stood there while we were going for everything, like not
Yeah,
touching
okay,
anything.
you know what?
We opened all the doors. To be fair to him, we opened all the doors.
I
He just
know.
kind of followed us through them all.
Well, now
Even when we
Nadia's
wake up, someone else
uncomfortable
opened the
and
door.
is taking the separate vehicle with
Okay. So you all pile into your
She just
separate.
found out he
respective
doesn't.
taxis.
He doesn't know what the fuck a cabinet is. Yeah, I can't even anymore. Like,
And the flying more expensive taxi, 7 silver, for both of you. Split it however you like. And yes, I am picking odd numbers to make you break your silver into copper.
oh no, watch this. This is badass. Hey Anka, it's 2 silver.
Cool.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
Made it 2 silver.
Anyway, and you two,
I'm flying.
you two are It's so the car takes off, which I don't think is a new thing for either of you. Maybe Anka, but the
He
car
knows
takes off.
about flying cars.
If
She
Ramon
never
was in
rid
that
one.
car, he would shoot himself.
Yeah.
He probably would, yeah.
So and
Or
you
whatever,
two, you two,
like temporal function he has.
Yeah. And you two arrive at the boudoir. And as you enter, the really old butlery style man, he's got like the kind of body where it's like he's clearly sucking in his gut to not, because he's old. And he has like a super thick chin that's like just old and fleshy, but he looks prim and proper. And he goes, "Oh, hello, how may I assist you?"
Oh my god, what's Helicopter Wizard's name again?
Bailiff.
Yeah, Valeth. I just say Valeth, like that'll explain everything.
And he goes, "Follow me," and he just walks to the back.
Wait, that actually worked?
Do you follow him?
You like?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do.
As you
Nadia
follow
just
him,
pretends like it's normal.
yeah, as you follow him to the back, you see a room with a giant scanner in it. Like clearly this is what this is. And he goes, "One at a time, please stand on the device."
One at a time.
And very gentlemanly, she indicates to Anka, "After you."
Sure, let's get it over with.
Yeah,
All right.
you go to the
Anka-
possibly dangerous device.
You step atop the device. There's like a light coming from the bottom. It's got like a big arm that's like a hook that like goes around to the top of you, and then it spins rapidly a few times around you. Makes a weird noise. And then it stops spinning, and he goes, "If you would, over here." And he steps to the side from a console.
Wouldn't be the first time I got kidnapped today.
He kind of gives a like he doesn't, it's just a polite little like
Yeah,
scoff.
fucking idea what you're talking
There's
about.
no idea what you're talking about.
Inside joke.
he
Turns out he
bows.
kidnapped you to make your clothes for you, but then you like
And
busted
yeah,
out and killed everybody.
on screen you see a naked but with underwear on model of yourself, and like there's like a menu for like options of clothing and how they would look on you, and also like a separate menu which Vince didn't check because he doesn't care, but it's got like options for you to like model like yourself, so you can like pose yourself, like however you want.
Hey, it's photo mode.
Yeah, it's photo mode for this game.
It actually is, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we said it.
So,
So yeah, describe your little outfit that you make for yourself.
I don't know, like a loose-fitting black suit.
Okay, yeah, you put that together. It looks prim, proper, nice. And then
Looser.
yeah, it looks proper, nice, and still. Yep.
For sure.
Loser. It no longer looks proper and prim. It just looks loose.
Nice. Perfect.
Perfect.
And
Also, sunglasses.
you click sunglasses. And then you get another option after that one, which is what kind of lining do you want? And there's only one option available.
Get, like fireproof too, like just saying.
It's tactical is the lining option available.
I'll check what that is.
Yeah, you click it and hoping that it brings up more information, but it just goes to the next screen, which is which would you prefer? And there's like a one of those, what are they called? Because the guys have a lapel thing and the women have an arm thing.
A brooch.
Yeah, a brooch. You get options.
A corsage.
Yeah, so you get either a corsage or a brooch, and those are the two options. And either of both of them come with a separate option, which is empowerment or protection. So you get to choose.
Give me power.
Okay, you choose empowerment. Okay, and then the very next option is, you know, pick, select your accessory, and it's a number of, like weapons. And one
Now
of them, the one that sticks out to you is like a long, thin wrap. It just calls to you for some reason.
Pick it. Long, thin wrap. I'll check what that is.
Yeah, so again, you're like, I want to see what that is. Clicks, it goes to the next one. You're like, son of a...
Wait. If I hold it, well, it's still not selected.
It's gone already. You can't go back.
Control Z. Shit.
Nope, sorry, it's gone.
Long.
And with that, the guy walks out 5 minutes later and goes, "Oh, here are your items," and he, hands
Hey.
it stuff.
Can I pay extra for fireproof?
Unfortunately, that is not at my disposal. I'm sorry. And he nods.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll want me to come back here soon enough.
Please do.
I hate this guy.
I feel like he's sick. I feel like we need to like rush him to like the hospital or something.
We don't.
He
we don't
sounds
know yet,
like-
are we, Melly?
He sounds like a French child of Nurgle.
Honestly, just like a little bit.
So Bretonian peasant.
Real.
I followed the sickly man.
Yeah, he leads you out. Goodbye. He gave you your stuff.
Goodbye. I guess
Is there a
it's my
changing
turn.
room?
And now you're outside with your bag. Nadia, it's your turn. He gestures for you to climb.
Yep.
So you do so. And then it scans you. And then
Yep.
over here. And he gets off to the side. Console. With a little Nadia.
Yep.
And it's
Ah.
like
An evening gown, as it were.
and you select that
That
and
I
it
put a
works.
picture of in the chat.
And
yeah,
as-
it looks like that.
Yeah, and as you make that gown, the next option is lining of the gown, and the only one available is, in fact, tactical.
Yes, I would like tactical lining, please.
Yeah, so you pick tactical. And the next option is, would you like a brooch or a corset or a corsage or whatever the fuck it was? And there's of protection, and empowerment.
I would like a fox brooch of protection, please.
Okay, you pick protection. The next option is your accessory, and there is one that stands out to you. It calls you. It's a weird shaped, knife of sorts.
Omnitrix. No.
I'm gonna hit somebody in the head with a spoon. So you select the
Yes,
knife. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, great, wonderful. Thank you for, it'd be like, nah, we fix our names. Anyway, so yeah, and with that,
I named the knife Omnitrix.
they have names.
Yeah,
Anyway,
mine
so you the butler then walks out with your stuff 5 minutes later, and he goes, "Oh, here are your items," and he bows down and hands it to you.
Yep, I take them and walk out. And as I'm walking out, I'm sending Vince a message asking where he is.
I guess I look at the message. Do I want to answer it? That's the important thing.
Just
Leave
like,
him on red.
do I even want to like start to go down this fucking rabbit hole?
No, I mean, okay. To be fair, I mean he's going on all right with Nadia. So like, if it was you asking, you would have told him to go fuck yourself.
I mean, duh. That's why I'm not like, that's why I'm
yeah,
not
I'll
fucking
just
asking.
be like, hey, yeah, I'm down the road in Insit, hotel.
I immediately turn to Anka. I go, I got a place for us to stay, and start walking to the hotel.
It's so funny.
So, but
We all know this person in real life, right?
yeah, cool. Yeah. So what I would have done is I would have gone back to the hotel room. I would have got myself ready, suit on, all that jazz.
And the items are in your inventory now, by the way.
Yeah, I've equipped it already.
Oh.
How much time when I get back to the hotel room? How many hours do I have left?
Like 1.5.
Okay. It's probably not enough time. Okay. I was thinking about fabricating something. But
it's already worn.
Oh,
Okay.
Rio.
yeah, no,
The
you need to
camper.
you need to check it. You need to change it to worn equipped. So if you click the fucking T-shirt symbol, there's worn and then there's worn armor. If you click worn armor, it'll actually be
Oh,
equipped
okay, I
with T.
see.
Same with weapons. You need to click the fucking hand symbol and change it from worn to held one hand, held two hand.
Okay.
And it'll depending on which weapon, what kind of weapon it is, obviously.
So
Do
much money.
do you know what's really funny is one of the main reasons I went off to shop was to get a printer so I could print myself some armor and a gun, and I'm like, now I don't need to.
Hey, look, it'd be like that.
I know. It's just funny. Is there like a bar? I guess.
Yes, there is a bar.
Cool. I guess once this is ready, because he's not gonna fabricate anything, so he'll just like have it with him.
There's a bar at the hotel, as a matter of fact, that you're staying.
Yeah, I figured. So he'll just like go down. I like to imagine, this is some like snazzy, just because of Vince's vibe, some nice like jazzy kind of place.
Yeah, of course.
It's just like a jazz lounge kind of deal. So he's gone down there. He's got some half decent whiskey, and he's just chilling. Probably on some nice comfy chair, just watching the wheel go by as he counts down his piece as Nadia approaches.
Oh god. Wait, Jacob's on the whiskey again. Who's getting killed this time?
Hey, I
Well-
am not drinking.
So
Yeah, well,
as
We're still in the taxi bell.
yeah, so as you're sipping your whiskey, in the jazzy bar lounge, Nadia and Anka do walk into the thing. But before you say anything to each other, the two of you, Penta and damn it, I don't know your character's name.
Jacob
and Raban.
and Raban.
Yeah. Yeah, you three are all sitting in the back of this taxi. It's a little crowded, but it's fine. But there's a little TV in the middle section of the taxi that's playing, and it's playing what looks like there's like a reporter, and they're talking, and they're like at this grand the event on the front, and it's muted, but there's no audio, but they're saying something. There's a lot of flashing lights. It's very fancy.
Excuse me, driver.
Yeah. He
What's your
turns
question,
around and
Bishop?
you see he's like a shark person who's struggling to breathe.
Jacob fights the urge not to reach for his gun before he says, "Could you, please," as he says through gritted teeth, "turn this, up for us, please? We want to hear."
Yeah, well, of course, you gotta do that for you. And he hits it with his finger, and as he lifts his arm, the flabs fling liquid all over the three of you.
Jacob once again starts reaching for his gun, just like he is
So
just
I'm gonna
thinking about
reach
it.
out and put my hand over your gun.
Raban leans over and is like, "So, where are we going, guys?"
We
What are we doing?
going to get ready to go to this gala thing or whatever this
What
old
is a-
man is trying to take us to.
We're gonna
What
get
is a
50
gala
gold.
again.
And as
Like,
you
we'll get
ask
50
that,
gold.
yeah, and as you ask that question, and Killy chimes in with the 50 gold, the TV, chimes to life and goes, "I'm down here at the Grand Royal Donatory Gala for the pre-party. Let's meet the folks." And it's pans through a bunch of people. It's like one of those walkways where they park themselves, take a few photos, continue moving behind a backdrop that's got a bunch of letters and stuff. You know what I'm talking about. And there's a bunch of people none of you recognize. There's there's a variety of individuals that flash by. Women, men, not those two.
Neither.
Yeah, some are regular and humany looking, some are elveny, some are animalistic. There's
Oh,
a wide variety of
God.
individuals.
We're taking the racist to a dinner party.
Yeah, we really are.
But they're all dressed in like super fancy stuff, like very expensive stuff. You can tell. At some point, they start interviewing someone, who is a gentleman that's pretty tall. He's got like dreads. You'll see him whenever we get to the gala. And the reporter's like, I'm here interviewing the Beast, who will be attending. And it's like he walks in and he's totally got that like asshole Chad, like Jake Paul, Logan Paul energy, and he's like, "That's right, it's me." And he's got like a jacket. He's not wearing a shirt or anything. He's oiled up. Obviously, he's got like a gold chain. And he's like, "I'm the best."
Get old.
And he's like, he like flexes his muscles, and she's like, "Wow, the Beast! I can't believe." And then they just ramble on about his notable achievements, which is the fact that he got like signed a movie deal recently, and has an album out
in the forest.
Yeah, exactly. So all that crap, and that's who they're currently interviewing on the screen. So anyway,
this is the place that we are going to rub on.
What?
That place, as he points to TV screen.
I look at it and he looks at it and says, "I've never seen so many people in the same place. It is like the club."
Kind of, yes, but apparently there's going to be a bunch of snooty, wealthy people there. Maybe this
have not really
place is nobles. I'm not sure.
I'm just going to
Never
chime into
seen-
Ravon. Like, just tell him, do not put your gun out unless you have to.
Oh, I don't usually point my gun at people that don't deserve it.
Jacob just
I've not
squints his
seen
eyes
nobles.
a little bit while looking at this shark guy driving us somewhere, just like.
I thought I'd point this out because we're in a robot who doesn't know where we're going, and with a space racist into a gala full of all these different creatures. I don't want it to turn
Just
people out.
as he finishes, he says, "I only saw a noble once. It didn't end well for him." And he stops there, just trails off somewhere, looking into the mirror.
Do not
I'm
worry
just gonna
about it.
slide to the
Nobles
side a
die.
bit, away from him.
Nobles die all the time. But
New German accent. I need to learn how to do it.
wait, you need help
God,
doing
but-
like a German accent?
No, don't worry about it. That's not part of this. Continue on.
I was
It
about
is
to
part
say,
of this. I don't know why I said that.
So Raban, as you say, that word, and you drift off into the void of your mind, you like something flashes before your eyes, and what you see is a hill. You don't recognize this location at all. It's pitch black. Like the dirt is black. There's rocks. They're black. Like everything's black. The different shades of black. The sky is like looks like it's snowing, but as it touches the ground, it just accumulates. It's not snow, but it just kind of looks like it. And you see yourself or something with 1 foot up on like the mountain, just wave a black sword that's oozing and dripping some form of energy, and like a wave of skeletons and zombies pass you by as they advance forward, and they're about to clash with this other army, and that's what you see for like a brief second.
Obviously shaken, he just moves around, looks outside, looks at his compatriots, says, "Did you guys see that?"
see what?
See what?
He just looks at them dumbfounded, and is
Did you
Never
have a
mind.
glitch or something?
what is that?
Okay, maybe you don't know what that is.
I'm just gonna pat him on the,
It's
just
our
gonna pat him on
machine
the head.
is
and go-
malfunctioning.
So I'm gonna pat him on the head and say, "Don't worry, Tin Man."
It'll
Thank
be
you.
fine. It'll be fine.
As you make
Thank you.
contact with this guy's head, it like depresses a little bit, and you feel it. It's like you know those magnets where you have like 1,000 of them, and they're like a weave that you can like play with. It feels like that kind
Yeah.
of,
Ew.
but like
Oh,
way
God.
more microscopic, like
I
I
sand.
actually don't get what you're talking about.
So you know,
Well,
like,
that's because
really-
you're Bulgarian.
It's like one of those
Fuck
things,
off.
like really soft metal, basically. Like when I put my hand on your head went in a little bit. Like it was softish.
Fucking
Yeah,
indent.
softish, and made of sand that was weirdly like metallic and moving.
Your
Uh-huh.
whole
Made of
body is-
microbots.
Yes, pretty
Micro
much.
what?
It's like put my hand on like liquid metal, almost,
Microbots. Gangsta.
Ah, okay.
That is what your body is made out of.
Interesting. Good to know. He doesn't know, mind you.
No,
He has
I'm
no
just gonna
fucking
go,
idea
I'm
what
just
that
gonna
means
go,
or what this implies. He's just
no,
probably thinks he has a really
I'm
soft
just
head.
gonna go. You're a lot more squishy than I thought. Just like, squeeze your head a bit.
He just looks at you and says, my skin doesn't feel well since I came to this body. I don't really know what it is. I'm doing an Irish accent.
Bro is failing to do the Zeke Heil accent, and it's very funny.
Shut up. I don't even know what's gonna be, because like back then it would be different. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
It might be
well,
similar.
you know, it's
Can I-
fine.
can I be nice here?
I'm gonna
This
do it for
isn't-
next session.
This isn't a game of accuracies, okay?
So I'm gonna be
What's
nice here
really
for
crazy is that that guy's accent was actually Austrian.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what were you saying, Penta?
So
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
be
doing?
nice here for Raban because he doesn't. So Raban doesn't really understand what his body is it?
Yes.
So
Well,
I'm gonna be nice. I'm
barely
gonna
understands
use
anything.
I'm gonna use analyze target and just show you, just let you read it to read what you are about yourself.
That would be
Just comes
great.
up, it just comes up a freak.
That would be great.
What?
If Raban could read.
Oh,
He can't
wait, you don't
fucking
need a reading
read?
course.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know.
Oh.
Like, does the transformation allow me to read? Because in his normal life, no, he couldn't
Well,
read.
as you start reading it, you're like, what sigils on screen? Okay, and then you're like, wait, these are words. They make sense. And this is when your classroom knowledge kicks in from the Astropolis 101 that you took.
Fair enough.
He
Okay.
even taught you how to read,
There you
bro.
There was nobody to teach me. You'll learn about it eventually.
So, anyways, it says what the spell of Analyze Target would say, whatever that is. Since Penta refuses to post it as he's casting it,
Oh,
I don't know
I
what that
posted
is.
it. I posted it.
Oh, never mind. My bad. I wasn't reading it.
There you go.
So you get all of your biometric data. So basically, it tells you that your body is an amalgam of tiny robots that make up each individual, like, quote unquote, where what normally would be your cells are robots instead, basically.
Yeah, no
Doesn't
machine,
understand anything that was written on there.
But basically,
Yes.
like,
yeah,
it shows you a picture of your body and then like another picture with like a little arrow, like there's a red circle, and it shows you a blown up image of a super tiny little robot with legs crawling and connecting to other robots.
Raban will
like-
get
it's
freaked
like-
out for a second, and he starts scratching himself.
So it's like a breakdown for like a first grade of what you are.
Yeah.
This is.
And they do have a light green energy emitting from each of them, and then individually.
Raban will quickly look at that and start scratching himself.
And then there's like a scarab-ish design to the little microbots.
There is. If I already didn't look like one already.
No, so the design of the robots change seemingly depending on what they need to do. So like if they need to harden, they will change shape and becomes like beetle-ish. If they need to not be hardened but fluid, they become like centipede-ish, and they just change shape as needed.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Necrons can't do that. At
Damn
least-
straight. They're not
at
that
least-
advanced.
But yeah, but he's not
He's
Necron.
not-
Replicators
He was
can.
he was a Necron before he was reborn. He's not a Necron now.
Believe me, if I was a Necron, I would have been mega. I can't say that word. I would have been really stupid because I should already know most of what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah,
and
because
a
Necrons know
Necron
what
can definitely
dwarves are.
read.
Indeed. And so as you read over that and have an existential crisis for the third or fourth time today, the three of you arrive and the car pulls over and the door opens and the shark man goes, "Next day," and then he holds out a hand.
Wait, what?
So,
What now? What did he say?
He said, "Now pay."
so how much do we owe him for the? How much do we owe?
So you owe him 5 silver.
Whoa, time out. 5 silver?
Yes.
Nah.
So it says
they
on the
paid-
little ticketing machine that he
The other
tapped.
two paid more. To be fair.
I mean, I already
two paid
paid
like
like my 1 silver just for like derived for me.
Yeah, you getting it out. It's fine. You hand him a silver and you walk out, and he holds a hand out for the rest of you.
All right, deuces.
4 more silver.
4 silver?
We can go 2 each, and we can hold a grudge against Jacob for fucking off.
I don't have the money to help. The fuck you mean?
I'm gonna pull out 2 silver coins for Robana. Say give him 2 of these.
You have more money than I do.
Raban.
How? We all got the same amount of money before we left that cell. We got like 3 gold each.
Raban reaches into
naively
reaches into his purse or whatever the fuck he keeps his coin. Oh, it's in his phone, isn't it? Or where the fuck was the phone? Yeah.
Yeah. So you were taught that you can just put silver over your device and it'll absorb it, and then you can just pull it out whenever you want.
Yeah.
Using a form of magic.
I'm gonna give it to Kelly instead of the driver, so he can give it to him. Because I don't know how the fucking shit works. How do I deduct shit? Oh,
you click the minus.
So, and as you two get out and approach the shop, Nadia, Anka, you arrive to the hotel, and you see Vince just knocking back a drink. Vince, you see them, and I'm assuming eye roll the second you see them.
No, I mean he knew it was coming, so he enjoyed his peace while he could.
Oh, fuck off.
But he'll like wave them down, give them, I'm assuming, like a key card.
Yeah.
And just be like, the room's this number, yada yada, go find it. You know, get your stuff looking nice. I'm gonna stay here.
This display is drawing some eyes. It's an odd event to occur at a bar. For sure.
Actually, am I actually intimidating?
So you and Anka have approached, and Vince was like, here's the room key. It's room 303. And go find it, and he waved you off.
Yeah, go find it. Basically, yeah, go find it. Make yourselves look nice. Get dressed. I'm gonna stay here.
So he said those exact things, and the person at the bar like cocks an eyebrow, and the person next to him's like, okay, and he slides a little bit away. It's a very weird interaction.
Wow, that's incredibly rude. I take his whiskey out of his hand.
I didn't mean it like that.
Take the key and go get changed. I don't know how much that whiskey caught him, but I hope it was worth being rude.
I like the idea you did, and he's like, "What the fuck did I do?"
Everybody else is judging you.
In his mind, he's like, "I just meant, to go put the nice clothes on that I know you've got."
In his mind, he's like, these leeches fucking came here. Here's the fucking key. Leave me alone. And everyone else is like, wow, what an asshole.
He'll go back to the bar and just be like, women, right? Give me another one.
How do you respond?
How do I respond?
Yeah, how do you respond to this?
Anka just says out loud so that everyone in the room hears, yeah, it's exactly what you think.
Okay, some people, look away. Some people blush. Some people
think he's about to get laid.
Yeah, some people think,
yeah, they're gonna have makeup sex later.
Yeah.
So anyway, dying as a virgin twice.
I don't care. And then so I guess after that comment, I guess we go around the bar and be like, "Women, am I right?" It's actually slightly comical. He'll order another, whiskey glass of whatever. And then put I don't know, 10 silver. So he'll put 20 silver down.
Okay.
And because I don't know what they're gonna drink, so I'm like, here's 20 silver. When they come back, if they want to drink, just whatever they order, use that.
Okay. As you do this, and the display occurred, you see someone sit down next to you, and it's like a really fancy, like lady, with like a red dress, and she's like, "Well, aren't you the big spender?" And she whips out a fan and starts fanning herself.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna I feel like I'm pretty wise about people, so I feel like it's not too hard to be like, okay, you're just a gold digger. Not to his face, but to Vince to just kind of know.
I thought it was going to be a prostitute, to be fair.
I don't know, to be honest.
I just assumed in this kind of place, it's just a gold digger. who's just after some money.
No, here it's Bitcoin miner.
Yeah. I mean, they probably just think I'm a rich boy because I'm in a very nice suit. I've just spent a shitload of silver on up some drinks for some very fine ladies, so it probably just looks like I'm a rich asshole.
True.
But yeah.
Very true.
So yeah. So I mean, I guess I can roll like a Sunspot Wave if you want, but I mean, given
You don't need
kinda,
to. She's definitely a gold digger, possibly
Yeah.
a prostitute. Possibly.
Yeah. So Vince will just what the fuck did she said I'm a big spender.
Yeah.
So Vince will just kind of raise an eyebrow and just be like, "You bet it, broad."
You bet it, broad. Yeah.
Take a sip of his whiskey and put it down on the table.
Oh, Mr. Dorothy.
I
You
now
mean
miss
it's been
Jacob.
abroad?
I now miss Jacob as a statement.
No, that's
Well,
that is like a
You're not
fucking
here to see this. In his mind, he's like, I'm just gonna have a little bit of fun and just mess with this gold digger for like until you guys come back. Basically.
Yeah, so she ends up, all over you, basically.
Harvesting an organ.
She's like, oh my, and then like swoons and all that crap. And anyway, let's get back to the shop. You three, Raban, Jacob, third person here.
Damn.
Jeez.
Damn.
Okay,
Yes,
you'll have to
please.
forgive me. I am running on no sleep after a 10-hour shift at work. So anyway,
Damn.
Penta, Jacob, Raban, you arrive at the place. The thing you're staring at. You've been staring at, and you see the old man I described.
What was the?
Yes, the boudoir elegante.
The boudoir.
So anyway, you arrive there, and the old guy walks up to you, and he goes, "Faut faire un vile puzzle."
A creepy old wizard.
I like how we had to tell him our names, and you three walk in. He's just like, yeah, I bet these three are.
Yeah, it's pretty safe
Jacob,
bet.
wait. So this is like a human
To be
man,
fair,
right?
Yeah, this is a human old ass dude, like 85-year-old human.
Jacob is gonna look at this very old man very respectfully and just says, "We are here to acquire our suits, yes?"
Oh, and he walks back to the back room.
We're just gonna
Jacob
follow him.
is
I have
gonna
no idea what he
look
said.
to like Killy and just say, "I think this man might be sick of something. You might want to be careful."
He's either showing us our clothes or he's having a stroke.
I
Either
am
way, we
not
gotta follow the
sure.
guy.
It sounds pretty bad though. And yeah, Jacob is just gonna follow.
But we're gonna come back here, he's gonna be dead.
Okay.
At the register.
Okay. Jacob,
Mhm.
since you're first, you see the device in question. It's a scanner. You know this.
Okay.
Seen plenty of them. So he goes, please, and on the platform. He gestures to it.
This is gonna be more of like a big fancy like gala type place, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Jacob's gonna walk up to like the thing, get scanned, and I already have an idea of what he's going to wear. He's gonna wear this, right? Very like Imperium of him. But the thing is, right? Though he's gonna have like a bunch more green and black. He's gonna be rocking more like salamander type logos.
Uh-huh.
He is gonna have like the Aquila like up on like his shoulder. And on like Aquila on like his left, and then the salamanders logo on like his right.
Mhm.
And of course he is gonna have like the hat. The fur is going to be like this dark this dark green, while the coat is pure black.
Yep.
He's gonna be looking all
So, yeah.
tripped out.
Yeah, so you finish that.
Mhm.
And then you get, an option of lining, and obviously the only one that's available is tactical.
Of course.
So you select that, and then you proceed onward to the, little brooch that you can design as well.
And of course, you already know that is going to be the salamander's hair, hair G,
Yep. So you do that. And do you pick protection or empowerment?
Does it say what gives what?
Nope.
Damn. Empowerment.
Just everyone keep in mind which one you picked, either protection or empowerment. And don't lie to me later. I will look at the VOD. No, I won't. I don't actually care.
No, you won't. But I will, and I'll rat you out.
And then you get.
People have picked empowerment. I have a feeling everybody's picked empowerment.
Am I the only one who picked protection?
I mean, I was on
Possibly.
an RM, but I was like, you only live once, so fuck
So
it.
anyway, next you get to select your accessory.
That is
and one of them-
demonstrably untrue, though.
One of them
Yeah.
calls
Yeah, actually true.
because the description's like, whoa.
I'm going to take whichever one calls to me.
Okay, you take the one that calls to you. And with that,
Which
he
one
comes
is it?
out with a bag of items. It's one that looks like a gun. Shocking, I know. And he hands you your bag, and he goes, "Oh, "Thank you for your bag."
Fine, sir. You might want to see a doctor really soon. It sounds like that you might die soon. And he's gonna say that and just walk away.
You hear him chuckle, like, oh, 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 oh.
Like, this is Jacob actually kind of worried for this for this old guy because it sounds like he keeps having a stroke.
No, you're only
And-
worried because he's fucking human, okay?
Actually, yeah.
So
Hey,
true.
hey.
And,
Did
He'd be
he
laughing
shoot?
enough.
No. Did he shoot that? Like, did he shoot that shark guy after getting him wet up? No, he did not. He's learning.
You reach for your gun. You reach for your gun.
What did he
No, he
use
thought
it?
about reaching for his gun.
No, I put my hand over the. I put my hand over your gun.
Anyway,
Taxi driver in this day. and age.
Anyway, Penta, Killy, since you're the next who I drew up in this, in my thing, he gestures to you and goes, "Oh, please, guys, go this way," and he gestures to the little device for you to stand on it.
Man
Yeah.
needs a cup of water or something, bro.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So you get scanned, then he gestures you to the console. You approach, and you're naked with underwear on, and he's like, "Oh, take your time," you know.
So I want him to print me a black and red suit with sunglasses.
Yeah, fresh, fit,
So-
styling, appropriate,
That's right,
tactical
who does-
lining. It's the only option.
Who doesn't express his style?
Protection
I
or
do.
empowerment?
Empowerment.
Okay, empowerment. And
We're all
then
gonna die.
you get a choice of accessories, and the one of them that you see is calls to you. It's a weird little sword that looks like it folds or something. You're like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Ooh, nice. So what is this?
Yeah.
So they're just gonna pick it up. What can I do with
Yeah.
it? Can I put it away?
You
or
select
wear it?
all this stuff. 5 minutes later, he comes and hands you a bag, and he goes, "Oh, I'm on bags right now." He's losing steam progressively as the day goes on.
Bro actually needs help.
And there you go. He hands you your bag, gestures you to the door.
So, let's go. So, what's in the bag? Was it the? So, what was this? Blaze give me? Is it like a handheld one?
The what? The blade?
Yeah. Because you said,
Okay.
what is it you gave me in the bag?
Yeah. So you look at the bag, and it's the clothes you ordered, as well as
Yeah.
the little brooch or whatever, sunglasses in
Yeah.
your case, and also the folding blade. It's literally like a folding knife, but it's a sword.
Nice.
So, was in like a? What is it like the the grip, the knife extend and retract?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. So it's literally like it'll just look like a black lump of something, and then the blade
Yeah.
disappears from it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice! I'm putting that in my pocket.
Hell, man.
Yep. And then as you walk out of there, Raban, the old guy, walks up to you and he goes, and he gestures you to the scanner.
Okay,
Ravan
bro,
just follows
like,
whatever
you
he
know-
thinks he's supposed to do.
Yeah, so you get scanned, just like you watch the other friends, and then he gestures you to the
watched them, right?
console. Yep.
Okay.
He limps slowly to the console, and he gestures for you to go there, and then he limps slowly to the back.
Jacob is
And,
gonna call like 911 real life fast.
When he was done, I was going to use analyze target to see what was wrong with this guy, and then call someone.
But yeah, you get to the console and it's a naked picture of you? Question mark. Anyway, you're not wearing underwear, as you do not have, you know, sensitive bits.
Yeah, fair enough. They... Never mind. So, what can we choose? Like, how are we
Whatever
designing
you
something?
want.
Are we just like scrolling through stuff? Does this thing interface with my memory?
It does actually, if you want it to.
So, he will try to get something as close to this as possible because this is the only even remotely official thing he's ever seen during his life, that he can remember.
Yeah. So you
get
design
something
it.
similar. So you get something similar to this in similar clothing, like colors. I mean, maybe the red is slightly sharper.
Okay.
Everybody can see it in the
I'm
shot.
not gonna
Yep.
lie. We finna walk up with like the fits. I ain't gonna cap with you.
So as that happens, you know, the next option is empowerment or protection.
Protection. Because
Okay,
of
protection.
a lot of reasons.
Okay, protection it is. All right, and from then the next option is tactical lightning. Of course, it's the only option available.
He doesn't know what that means, so he just clicks next.
Yeah, you just click next. Yep. And then there's this option for accessories, and there is one that in fact calls to you.
Okay.
And so you select
Is
it.
it? Okay. Interesting.
Don't worry about it. And then the old man limps out, barely holding this bag, and as he holds it out to you, he doesn't say anything.
I'll try to help him up, like try to hold him straight.
You pull him up straight, and he nods. Then he's like breathing heavy, and he hands you the bag.
Yep.
I would say to him, good man, do you need help? We could call for somebody.
He goes like he's chuckling, but barely.
Man is actually giving the last bit of his life force into like these clothes.
Gilly, he reverts to like one of the other names. Killy, Antman, please come in here. He needs help.
So you grab the stuff from him, turn around, and say these things, and he collapses to the floor.
Oh yeah, like you know,
I immediately
Jacob has already called
try to do something.
911. Like there wasn't no way this this man was finna make it for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. So ambulance arrives.
Giving us the fucking drip.
And with that, we'll take a break. For about 5-10 minutes. So take a break, come back.
Man,
50, I need to let the dog out quick.
Man actually gave the last bit of his life force into these clothes, bro.
Yeah, bro, absolutely did.
Like the Pope on Easter.
I hope he survived. Rio, I hope he survives.
Me too now. Like, I'm like, bro, I want to know his name now.
His name is. And then.
Oh god.
As a character, I will explain. It is a weapon, obviously. It is +1 striking with an additional rune that you will discover as you fire. And the armor is armor for you. Similarly with +1 and resilience and all that crap. So there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy your high tier mental items.
Is that investment the +1?
The investment means that you need to spend 10 minutes with it, attune to it, and you can only have like 8 of these at a time. But that's one of them.
To be fair, if you it on the way to wherever the others are. So we just invest in it, we just get used to it as we walk to the others.
8 invested items.
I've got like 10 of them.
I am in love.
What?
Eat your heart out, fucking.
Oh my god, Val, thank you. I am going to kill so much now.
So, what I'm saying is, don't thank him because the fact that we've got this does not bode well.
You know what? That is fair.
100% true.
You know what? That is fair.
And you're all like, thanks, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh,
and they're all named, and you're welcome. Those names are inscripted on them at some point somewhere.
Double tap. Let's go.
I'm gonna die.
We are
Be
100%. We are so fucking dead. You don't even know.
I'm like, I can see what I get. It's like, okay. nothing.
Also, 100%. You guys are deader than me and Nadia because both of us picked protection. So at least we
Oh,
have
yeah.
something to even
And
remotely
I suppose
protect
I'll
us.
mention that as well.
Hmm.
Mention what? I'm scared. What? Hello?
I did.
Okay, those of you who picked
Okay.
the protection item, you can go ahead and boost your AC by 1.
Ah,
Mhm.
fuck. Okay.
Those of you that have picked empowerment
How do I boost that?
you're never gonna guess it. Give
Okay.
yourself 15 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey,
No,
I'm
That's actually
temporary.
pretty good. What the
Oh,
fuck?
I'm glad I picked that with my 22 fucking hit points.
So this is what I'm worried now because that 15 temporary. Okay, so we're gonna need this.
Bro,
Okay, so I
like,
got
I am
How
now.
do I
41
increase my
temporary.
AC? I can't touch it.
That's a great
Just
question.
give yourself,
Also,
if you
I'll
go
be
into
right back.
effects,
I am going.
Just go into
Um,
modifiers next to
There's
the
like
armor
3
class
people
button.
talking right now. Give me a second.
Sorry. Yeah, just go into the
Oh, I see
modifiers
it. Okay,
and
yeah.
then make a +1 and put brooch of whatever, and then there you go. Or glasses
Okay,
or whatever
I'm
they are.
going to put stream on to be right back. Stream.
Yes,
And then
indeed.
I
I'm
don't know how to
gonna
spell
go and,
brooch.
look for some food.
Uh,
Right back.
your mum.
I think it's Bishop and Cheddar here. And no,
I'm here.
Bishop and Five.
Bishop and Cheddar, eh?
Yes.
Truly.
Oh, there you
Truly.
go. Royal, that's it.
Ladies.
So I can't remember the name. I couldn't remember it was like Royal Five Force, did it?
No, we're waiting on both Bishop and Cheddar to get in.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all back. We can resume game.
Maybe.
It's
I
Krug here.
will
I think.
also let you guys know that I am currently cooking, so I might have to like dip out like again like later.
That's fine. There'll be time.
Bro's doing like cooking streams. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
there'll be
hold
time.
on, hold on. Mel, have you considered making sure your food is cooked all the way through?
You can suck it. Dick.
Have you considered like waking up before stream?
Yo.
He just woke up before stream, remember?
Oh yeah.
No, he woke up during stream.
That's
All right,
true.
I'm
yeah.
going from be right back to scene 3
To be
again.
fair, I
Okay.
really did thought that like Moses wasn't going to be like.
No,
on
I
for,
know.
like-
That's why I told you on the phone. I'm like, dude, he's a snake. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
Yeah,
Didn't
even
you
though, but
hear
you
him
saying
play-
that because like Moses was like, I might be an hour late. So like,
Yeah, didn't
when were
hear
you gonna
him?
wake up?
He placed 3 out of 6. He's a really good player.
Like, even if Moses was gonna be late, he said he'd be like 1 hour late. What time were you gonna wake up?
Originally,
30 minutes.
You were
like,
1 hour before you thought the stream was gonna start.
I was going to wake up 30 minutes prior, and then just quickly shove whatever was in like the house down like my throat, and then hop on. But
Kinky.
I kind of failed to think about the fact that like there might not be anything in here that I can just like quickly like shove down like my gullet before a game. So instead, I woke up when like Val called me, got up quickly, like put like some chicken out to like unthaw, and then I just started playing.
Indeed. And so, with that, we all return to the scene.
Yeah.
All 3 of you, that is to say, Nadia, Vince, and Anka, meet up in the middle of the bar. Specifically, Anka and Nadia walk up to Vince. Vince, who's currently being like rubbed all over the everywhere by this lady.
I'll be honest. So when I see him in the corner, I'll just be like, "Beat it, toots! What kind of company's here?"
And you all see this, yes.
This fucking mad lad.
And Vince looks surprisingly striking in his tuxedo. And he walks up
Like,
to you.
it's surprising because we strike him
I also got
for being a brat.
got something with striking and potency.
I got a really big fuck off
Fuck.
money. That's all I need.
Reflecting on how you both responded, realizing and probably like I guess thinking about it afterwards and realize, oh, like now I get why they were upset. Because he's not a fucking idiot, exactly.
Yeah,
He's just in the moment.
Exactly.
No, he's not an idiot exactly. He just has, I think, the highest int in the party.
Actually, Penta does of all the fucking people.
That's true.
He'll apologize and be like, "Sorry, ladies. I didn't. I didn't mean to say you weren't both beautiful. I just meant, to put your nice dresses on or clothes on. I don't know.
This is
Are they
not
both
any
wearing-
better.
No.
Are they both wearing dresses?"
No, I think Anka is a loose-fitting suit, correct?
Yeah,
I'll be like,
loose
okay,
fitting black suit.
put your
Like even filled with the bow, but the bow's not tied.
put your nice clothes on for the ball.
No, I can't be
That's what I
upset.
meant.
I can't even be upset since you've missed all the fun today. So
Yeah, there was that huge orgy and everything.
True, yeah.
Really.
of blood and fire.
There was a word.
I don't like that
Well,
kind of work.
I gotta go get some batteries. So, I put silver down on the bar for you young ladies. Go get a drink while we wait for you know who.
He says everything he says sounds so scummy.
It does.
Yeah,
It's not
I'm just
supposed to
looking.
be.
I'm just looking at him, and I go, "You are
Okay.
living up to every bit of that tuxedo."
I don't. I'm not trying to be a whisper. Bro,
as he walks away, she's gonna cluck him on the chin, and go, "Don't take too long, sweetheart."
he'll wink and be like, "I'll try not to touch."
Oh my god.
She says it like fucking Sean Connery in the
Yeah,
fucking 70s.
Yeah. And as this happens, and Vince, you're about to walk out, you stumble into the three of them, the three stooges, the three musketeers.
Oh, yeah.
How did they get here?
They were just shopping around the plaza. They've gone place to place, and this is the next
Oh my
place.
god! So these hobos just wandered in.
Yes, they did.
I mean, Jacob needs to find like a bathroom to get changed in, like that. Like, you know, that is what he was like.
Okay, right. Important question. Do I see them before they see me?
You bump into each other in the front door.
I'm just gonna put my head down and be like, they don't know who I am.
They can clearly see you. You don't have a hat on.
So
Yeah, okay,
if he's gonna try and sneak past,
anybody.
can I try and pickpocket him as he goes past?
If they be like, "Hey, Vince," I'm just gonna act like I don't know him.
Right, if he's gonna cover, I'm gonna try and pickpocket him as he goes past.
Okay, yeah. Roll sleight of hand versus perception. I mean, you know.
So where sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand is not a skill. What you want to roll is thievery.
Thievery.
Also, well, just to be sure, did my light tactical liner come with a level 15 rune?
Come.
Maybe.
Cool.
I can't roll perception because there's no active encounter. Oh no, that's initiative. What the fuck am I on about?
Yeah. Fuck you on about, gangsta.
Yeah, fuck you on about, governor.
There we
Damn
go.
it.
Yeah. So Penta like rubs your pockets as you walk by. It's very obvious.
I will, because I'm trying to ignore them. I will deny all knowledge of that. But mental note, Penta's a thief too. They're all pieces of shit. Okay.
Well, if you're gonna pretend to not see us, I'm just stealing your shit.
Who's all?
I meant like you two, the two humans. Funny enough.
Wait, but I'm not like I'm not human.
Like human. You know. Okay, you know what I mean.
Oh, wait, no. You mean the two black people? Oh.
Well, look. If the,
The king and prime minister of the black people, the thieves here.
Wow.
So yeah,
An enhanced shoe fits is crazy.
Wow.
Genetically, what the fuck?
That's insane.
He'll act like that doesn't happen. Just because if he responds, that means he has to acknowledge them.
Yeah. So we're gonna make a mental note for that. So
He's racist.
And when push comes to shove, I know who I'm not saving.
Wow.
You know what's even more fucked up is it's not just that you're thieving, you're bad at it too.
You're fair about it.
It doesn't like I trust Copperfield.
Like when a black guy goes to jail for stealing, it's only like 3 years. When a white guy does it, it's at least 20.
I'm really tempted to counter pickpocket you, to be honest.
So if a white guy does it, it's a warning because it's his first offense.
No, when a white guy goes to jail for it, it's like Enron, you know.
And so you walk off.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
You walk off to go buy your battery, and the three of you approach Nadia and Anka, who are at the bar. They're very snazzy.
Sure, I'm just following Killy right now because I have no idea what's happening.
So I'm gonna spend like 100 silver on
that's
10
fine.
batteries, which means I'm spending 100 silver in a fight that's gone 10 more times.
Did you just say that you're spending 1 gold and 1 silver on 10 batteries?
No, 10 gold.
10 gold?
It takes.
You're right.
Where are you getting gold from?
Because it takes fucking like a whole battery to fire it. A whole battery is 10 fucking silver.
Damn.
Oh no, it takes a lot of money to fire my very special gun.
Also, how do you have so much money?
Because I sold that fucking magical spell item when the cops took it off me. I was like, you can keep that shit. I don't cast spell.
He basically had a reusable spell scroll that cast the spell, and he was like, I don't want it. I'm gonna sell it for like.
That would have been the most useful item we could have fucking had.
Yeah,
Well,
the
now
30, he
before
basically sold the
shooting
most
gun.
useful item I gave you for like 30 gold or something like that.
Can we like execute Moses, please?
Anyway,
feel
so
like-
yeah.
Not his character. Him.
No,
So the rest of you,
can't, because when we try to, he won't be there. He'll be shopping.
so the three of you, the five of you rather, are all linked up. Anka, you and Nadia see these three Dunder Mifflin heads approach you.
Don't give him my room
Before-
key. For fuck's sake.
Before
No.
they can get close, I toss like when they're still like 15 feet away, I throw the room key across the bar to them, and I go get yourselves cleaned up.
Jacob's
sake.
gonna
I'm
catch
already in my suit. I'm in my suit already.
Yeah, Penta just changed outside.
Yeah,
He's got that frat boy to him that, you know, he's like messy hair fits with the suit, you know.
Oh no, I'll put it in the fucking when we bought it. I just changed it in the
In the
corner.
shop. Okay, fair.
yeah, like Jacob's gonna like
I think
snatch like the key
The sight of
card
my junk gave him a heart attack.
from like the air.
Can't keep helicoptering, old man. Continue, Jacob. You snatch it from the air.
Does it say like what like a room like it's like a like you know
Yes.
it is? Okay, perfect.
It does.
Without saying another word, Jacob's gone.
I
Well,
just
I'll
said
follow
and
him.
did it like exactly the same way that Vince did to us, and these people are all still here. They've just kind of be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I'd like to point out, is there another like nice-ish bar that isn't in the hotel nearby?
Wow.
It's like,
Time and you have maybe 10 minutes.
I'm not coming back now.
You have maybe 10 minutes, so no, not that you can find in 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, okay, I didn't know it was that short. I won't bother.
Yeah, it's close. It's
I'll
close.
just buy the
How far's
battery
the
and
room?
just like stay on a bench.
Okay, for the sake of, you know, not spending the rest of the session in this fucking bar, you all get changed in the room and meet back up at the bar,
Oh.
if you don't mind. Unless there's something you want to do, Penta, in the room.
Oh, actually, before Moses gets back,
Fucking
can we
crash
lock
it,
the room
I
from the
will.
inside?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
I mean,
you're sleeping in the
Jacob
corridor
was
later.
just gonna keep like the key until like you know his like time like kind of just like expired for like you know the room. And just
We
like
have
you know
shit to
and just
do,
say
we're not
and just
staying
say that he
here.
lost it.
Oh my god!
So how long do we have till we have to be at the gala?
10
And how
minutes.
far is the gala from where we are?
You have 10 minutes till you need to be there, but the ICP said, I will pick you up.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Jacob's gonna
Okay,
get like
let's have a-
changes in his snazzy like you know military
Oh,
uniform.
we've skipped past all that. Yeah.
I
We've
mean,
tried to get to
I mean,
everyone being changed because of the bar now.
but he's snazzy though.
Oh yeah, I know. You got the drip.
like
You got the drip.
like I have the
Come on, let's get everyone get a drink. We
in,
just
like,
fucking
the,
cheers. And we'll
like,
get a
the
cab.
imperial drip.
Raban, do you change?
Of course, yeah.
Oh, and for those of you that weren't here, did everyone hear the 15 temp HP or plus 1 AC?
Oh yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Mhm. It's
I'm
rechargeable.
assuming I
right?
get the +1 temp AC. Yep, I can see it. on
If
the
it's
thing, yeah.
protection, it's plus 1 AC. If it's empowerment, it's plus 15 temp HP.
But Melly, it's
Which one's
1 point
better, to be
per
honest?
10 minutes recharges.
Okay.
Yeah, so the temp HP recharges at a rate of 1 for 10 minutes.
Honestly, that's not bad.
So it takes 150 minutes to recharge fully from down.
Like honestly, just spend one
Yes.
whole day like you know just not doing shit. Boom.
One whole day, it's like 3 hours, gang.
Oh, 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we're waiting for them to get changed and come back, I'm explaining to Anka about how to why vitamins are a scam and how I made my first billion.
Wow.
Kids at home, do not buy vitamins from influencers. They are a scam. If they were real, you wouldn't be buying them from influencers.
You know what?
Cool. I once made like 10 gold in a death pit.
Anybody who tries to fuck over Walgreens and CVS does not last long. Just so you know.
Yeah, but
It's actually
Nadia,
kind of real.
Nadia, as you explain your story, Anka hits you back with I once made 10 gold in a fight pit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Your
It's really
10
a
versus my
conversation for the
billion.
ages.
Oh, this is how I
Did
made
you-
my first billion. So this is how I made 10 gold almost
Yeah,
dying.
She's like, She's like, did you win or did you bet on the other guy?
Nah, I always try to win. Pretty sure the only reason I ended up here is because I got stomped by a giant cyborg.
Damn.
Oh, I get that. I get that.
Looks at Raban.
She doesn't get
Huh?
that.
He doesn't get that.
Mel,
Hmm?
as you're walking back out, like as Jacob's walking back out, you catch the tail end of that, giant cyborg, whatever Anka said, and you hear a voice in the back of your head. It's fragmented. It sounds like it's 1,000 voices, but no voice. It feels like grating metal, but at the same time, the most soothing bird ever. And it says, "Observe." That's all it says.
Absurd. Okay. Jacob's gonna look around, right?
Yeah, there's nobody around you.
Okay. So,
Nobody's looking at you, and your little dinghies didn't light up like that someone was telepathically talking to you or anything.
okay. So,
Little thing.
Jacob's gonna go to the bar. How much is it for like a drink?
It depends, but a silver will do you.
Yeah,
You don't have a.
Oh no, he has exactly 2 silver.
Hey, by the way, what's the name of this hotel?
It's the Elfiat.
The Elfiat. Okay. And Jacob's going to pay 1 silver for at least a decent drink.
Yeah, they pour you a shot of whiskey.
Ah, perfect.
What was it? The Alfiot.
Yeah, that.
How the fuck did you even spell that?
Nadia will
Just
nod
figure it
to Keely. Right? Keely's the black guy who's not Jacob, right?
Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wild.
The
No,
ultimate black guy.
I'm looking at the fucking pictures in the chat, and then I'm looking at the characters, right?
Mhm.
And I'm matching them up, the name to the name, okay? And she'll look at him and nod and go, "You look sharp."
I'll
She
just
doesn't
nod back.
mention the fact that Jacob looks like a clown.
I'll
This
just
feels
nod,
like
nod back and say, "You're looking good yourself."
I know.
I would
Just
like
"No."
I would like it to be known that I am not in the mood right now. Please go ahead and take your heckling to someone else, otherwise before I get dangerous. And
this
he
feels-
just
She didn't say it out
downs-
loud. She did not say out loud the fact that you look like a ringmaster at Bailey and Brothers Circus, okay?
You telling me you wouldn't be bold enough, crazy enough, / not care enough just to say it loud enough for Jacob to hear it?
You don't make $1 billion by making enemies like that quickly.
She would say it right before you die in the battle we're about to incur.
Ah, okay. See now that is
By
much
$1
better.
before you die, you look like a clown. The greatest showman here.
Agreed.
Damn. The very likable character.
She just come over to you and whisper into your ear, "Live like a clown, die like a clown."
Wild.
Honk your nose as you're on your last
the,
breath.
the last thing you hear.
Jacob will spend his very last moments of trying to strangle you.
Oh, that's hot.
Kinky. Oh.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, fuck both of you.
Y'all some nasties.
By the way, I'm drinking the gayest, fruitiest fucking drink that they can create.
Makes
But then
sense.
again,
White Claw.
If it's not at least 6 different colors, I'm not drinking it.
Real gaming.
If it's
I
not
want my rainbow whiskey now. Also, I want to order a drink. Give me whatever I can get for a silver whiskey.
Yeah, it's a
You
whiskey.
could get Mel's
Right.
mom for a silver.
Jesus
That's only
Christ.
Wait, that's gone up. It used to be 2 coppers.
Jesus Christ.
Inflation.
She only charges one.
Jesus Christ.
See,
And so yeah, anyone else got any RP to do, or can we
One.
advance?
Rabana is just sitting there awkwardly not knowing what to do.
I would
That's
like
about it.
to, in advance, please.
Last call.
Also, I'll be right back. I need to check on my phone. Y'all evil
Okay.
bastards.
Oh my god. He's like, I would like to advance, please. I'll be right back.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's
BRB,
move on
guys.
to the next part while I'm not here. Fucking A.
So Vince
Yeah,
comes
so
back.
like as they're I'll
probably.
start telling them about how to not get scammed by vitamins and how I made my first billion.
Yeah,
about 5 minutes. Sorry, about 5 minutes before like the time's up, and Vince has already been back for a few minutes. You all get a text that says, "I'm on my way."
I would like to specify here that knowing that I gave my room key to Nadia, I would be like, I'd like my room key back, considering I paid for the fucking room.
Okay, I am back.
She goes, Jacob has it.
Why the fuck did you give it to Jacob?
I didn't want them to approach me looking like hobos.
Fine, okay.
You were wearing the same clothes
I don't
literally
know.
10 minutes ago.
I don't know. I said the barkeeper, they'd be like, just so you know, right? I only pay for us three. The rest of those fuckers, they pay for their own booze.
He nods.
Wait,
I
Wait,
mean,
you had a
we already
tab?
did.
You had a tab is crazy, bro.
no one told us.
By
We
the way,
turned up.
I would like to point out I am the only one who is not wearing the gray sweatsuit.
No,
All the
everyone
rest of
everyone
you
else changed,
were
everyone
gray
changed.
sweatsuits.
Dress.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
either.
stole it. I stole it off of my Stockholm Syndrome girlfriend.
Oh
I
yeah.
had real clothes.
I had different clothes on as well. I made sure to buy some.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Also, by the way, if you fight me, I'll just look at you and be like, "Don't fucking pickpocket me again. Maybe I'll pay for your drink next time."
I'm gonna pull the knife in a minute.
And with that, 5 minutes after you all get the "I'm on my way" text, you get a "I'm here, get out here" text.
I'll just go down my drink and go.
Oh, we actually have to escort him all the way through. Ugh.
I said I replied to that with a tail pick.
Jesus.
He thumbs up it.
That's what he sees.
It's because I thought you just in the fucking
Uh,
eggplant reaction.
Jacob,
Yeah, I think
I
about
react to his
it,
reaction with a Stonehenge emoji.
Of course. But yeah, you all step outside and
Robots is
see
confused.
like a really long limousine.
I will, when I see Jacob, be like, "My room key, please, you thief."
Don't give it to him.
see,
Okay, you're not Jacob, but okay.
Jacob
Thank you very
was
much.
about to give it to you until you added that thief part.
It's my room key.
Jacob pulls out the key and then breaks it in his hand.
Damn, that's cold.
And Jacob's gonna look him dead in his eyes and says, "I am not a thief. Talk to the fox girl because she was the one who gave me the key. Watch your fucking mouth."
And
He's gonna get in the car. I mean, get in the limousine.
deadpan, just kind of like, "Of course he broke the fucking key."
To be expected.
Yeah, you should have given, you should have called him a thief.
So presumably this would have been like in the lobby before we headed out. So he'll
Yeah.
like make sure to stop by the reception desk and be like, "If I ever book a room, those three who came in, excluding the two ladies, they're not allowed. They're never with me, okay?"
What the fuck did
do
I
that
do?
for-
I'm
Okay,
literally just
okay,
sitting
yeah.
around, you absolute fucking cunt.
Stood in the
I'm
corner.
literally just like, I'm
Okay,
catching
that's
strays
from-
by the most basic definition.
Okay, the guys, the antenna guy, and I'll give his name, the one that I know, and fucking.
You can say it. The black people, you racist.
Petta's name.
No. Moses, you want to say the two black guys, just say it. Just say it, Moses.
Speaking of things we're just saying, you were just gonna say you all get in the
Yeah.
in the
I'm
limo.
basically just making the hotel aware that if I ever come back, those two are never with me. I hope that's fine. Really understand that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Uh,
And as you all get in the limo, you see it's the old man wizard himself and his drow side piece thing that you met earlier. And they're both sitting, and he goes, "You fucking assholes!"
I mean, you guys are gonna have to be a bit more specific.
I
He
sit
points at
next.
Vince.
I sit next to Vince. Take out this brand new bottle of whiskey, take a swig of it, and then hand it to him as apology for the fucking room key nonsense.
Brilliant. I'd be like, I know you're trying to help. It's not your fault Jacob's an asshole.
You say that, though you accuse me of being a fucking thief as soon as you see me.
Okay. All right.
He claps together.
All of you, focus. You got a mission to do.
We do?
Yes.
All right,
Joe,
yes, we
over
need to protect you. I forgot about that.
You haven't even told us. You haven't even told us what we've done wrong yet. What did
It's
we
not.
do?
Well, not really, Olive. Well, it's a shared. You're all responsible, but it's your fault.
He points at Vince.
What have I done?
He holds out his phone and like it zooms out into like a hologram, and you see a picture in very like a little bit blurry, but it's definitely that picture you took of that guy.
Yeah.
And below it is the newsletter, and the newsletter that it's attached to says, give me a second.
Okay. I mean, I didn't share that picture, but okay.
All we know.
You sent it to him, didn't you?
It says White Falcon spotted at the scene doing nothing? Question mark? Exclamation question mark?
I guess yeah. I did send it to a message and be like, hey, who's this fucker?
And he holds it back and he goes,
Because of you, my apprentice has to do press and damage control.
Okay. Well, I'd like to specify here that I didn't know who it was originally, so you can't
It
really.
doesn't
blame
matter.
that.
You took the photo.
Hang
You're
a bit.
responsible.
Okay,
So we're
okay.
in trouble because your boy has to stand in front of a camera and look busy.
That's correct. And he's not
So-
here to protect me.
So
And now
what was he?
I get to show up in front of all my friends without my fucking apprentice, and they have theirs. You know how embarrassing that is.
Okay, okay.
But you're
Quite
you're turning up with
embarrassing that you
6
care
apprentices.
about it.
See,
Exactly.
I would like to say this currently. I do not like Vincent at all. But
Why?
Shit.
for
Shit.
obvious reasons. But I do kind
Probable
of
space
agree
racist.
with him. On this one, how is this any of our fault?
Why do you care? You're getting paid to be here.
Yeah, I mean-
you know,
I mean,
yes.
what's the point?
But I also don't
You know,
like taking the
it's
blame
just-
for anyone's bullshit.
You know how expensive all that shit was that I got you. You're fucking welcome.
Just remember
Oh,
the
so it
50
was
gold.
you.
That's all we care
Yeah,
about.
yeah. She's like, thank you, Daddy Uwu.
Oh my god, no. Ew.
Um,
Fuck. Oh my god.
you
Will thank
catch
him.
a horrible side eye from the Drowist next to him.
Horrible side eye.
You've hold on.
Bombastic
I am actually gonna roll for this because I think it's actually hard for her
Get
to
up.
keep a straight face after that.
Get a nat one.
Please now. 2.
A 2.
Fucking close.
She is not able to keep it together. She is like curled into a ball, wheezing, laughing at what she said.
I'll hand you the bottle of whiskey back and we can share some whiskey because this is hilarious.
All right.
You needed more than me.
So here's how this goes. We walk in. Everyone sees us. We look snazzy. I walk up to my group of friends. You all can fuck off and do whatever you want. But if shit goes down, you come and save me. Got it?
How are we supposed to save you?
With
We
the
kill
weapons.
whatever
You got
trying
my
to hit
fucking
him.
weapons.
What are you
So then-
expecting to happen, old man?
Then,
Listen,
so
who
we're not
is
getting
that?
checked for weapons on the way in. We can just
Listen,
carry whatever we
no,
brought.
it's fine. They're registered under your names. You can carry them in.
Oh,
Oh,
Daddy, I
so-
like this.
Yeah, I mean, Vince will pick up and be like, I mean, this is just like your regular fancy pants security detail. Have you guys not done security detail before?
Just to be clear,
What
I don't
is detail?
remember this drow side piece. Who is she?
She's the one
I
from
don't
the
remember
beginning
how I
when
know.
you first stepped out of like the
Oh,
the
her.
building
Oh,
and you
is
spotted
that
her.
when the elevator I tried to rinse up?
The one you tried to rizz up. Yes, that's correct.
I mean, I told her boyfriend was dead.
Technically, you aren't
Oh,
like
I
that
guess.
far off. Like maybe like a few more years. Like the elf guy might be dead.
So I'm gonna ask, and what about protection for your companion?
We'll handle it. Listen,
A lot of
it's
Alex
not.
Nadia.
Nothing's gonna
Protection
happen.
for her.
There's a shit ton of security. Everything's checked, all double checked, all that shit. really, this is like an honor guard type situation, so it'll be okay.
Yeah, we know.
Are we allowed to carry the gun
wink.
in there?
What?
I said, are firearms allowed inside the building?
Yeah.
Okay. I was checking in
Yeah,
case I had to conceal it, you know.
Is fire
Yeah,
allowed
that's
inside
He
the
said,
building?
he said they were allowed because they were registered to us.
Well, I didn't know if
Well-
that was like for general around the town or.
Yeah,
like, in
also,
this-
look, shit, we're here.
And he steps out of the vehicle with his side piece.
Oh,
just
okay.
As he goes to step out, I grab him back and I exit first. And I'm like, have you never had an entourage before?
Oh my god, you're
always-
so
yeah,
right.
You always exit last.
Yeah,
Yeah, get
so
out
like,
there.
given, I guess Vince is probably like weirdly kind of at home with this because like he's kind of like with
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
so like he
Yep.
kind of like follows his like normal procedures that he would do
Yeah.
of his time.
Yeah.
So he kind of goes up there, does like the classic checks. Basically, what I'm planning to do, because my gun only has a range of 30 feet, I will just kind of like hover 30 feet away from the wizard, and just very much keeping an eye on like what's going on around him.
Yep.
Actively, you know.
Jacob is
Ready
going to
for-
like leave like the limo, but he's gonna like stick by like the car door while waiting for everyone to get out. While just like he isn't like placing a hand on like his sword or anything, but like he's like resting his arm like his arm like over like the hilt, just like actually standing guard while just like looking out into the crowd while waiting for like the boss man to leave the limo.
Yep.
When
and
he takes that position, Nadia will walk around to the other door and just block it and put on her sunglasses. So she actually looks like she knows what she's doing, but also like she's actually attending the fucking event.
Indeed. And so you all walk in. The reporter runs up to you. It's the same reporter from last time. And they go, we're now here. The gala is starting. Look, we have Valenth, Orenthal. And then everyone's like, and he just waves her off. And he's like, I don't have time for this shit. And he just walks past her.
I want to grab the reporter's microphone and just throw it in the crowd.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Do that. She like picks it up. It's pretty sturdy. She goes, it's unbelievable. They're going crazy. And everyone's just going insane. But in a good way.
Yeah,
and so
Jacob's
you all
gonna
This
walk
is
follow him
Joan. This
inside.
is Joan Rivers, right?
Yeah. And you all walk into the gala. There's a big staircase that leads down, with a number of people mingling about. But as you enter the gala proper, this is what you see.
Oh,
I would like.
fancy.
Damn.
Sorry, music's loud as fuck.
May I roll
Oh,
like a
shit.
passive intimidation?
Let me just ensure that your vision is correct, because it
Yeah,
should
Mel,
be
how
quick
about you
writing.
take
here.
a
Just
look
the
at
entire
it.
room.
Yeah, take a look at the people in this room and then see if you still think you're gonna passively intimidate them.
It's not it is not to actually scare
What the
fucking
fuck is
people.
that?
It is to actually look like he's doing his job.
He wants
He,
to feel
like,
like a Sigma Mo, guys. Let him.
Ugh,
Look,
Sigma, hell
Moses,
no.
this
fuck
is
you.
my character from your hypothetical.
It is called
very
doing
much,
Ignore
his
some of
job.
these characters. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I may have forgotten to hide some characters. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Shh,
damn.
nothing.
Oh damn.
Like Anubis.
Shh, nothing. You didn't see nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, there you go. That's what you see.
Can I riz her up?
You can talk to whoever you want. Valeth goes, over there, and he gestures right here. And he goes,
That's where my crew is. Go hang out with them. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. Bye.
and he walks off.
Okay.
Uh,
As soon as there's balconies, I do change my plans slightly. I will. Where did he point to his friends? By the way, this group
he's
here.
walking to them now. He goes in here.
Okay.
He's like, move, bitch! And she moves.
Yeah.
He doesn't say that.
Vince will head along this balcony. Just kind of seeing there's people sat here. I'll just kind of come by this couch.
Is that a dry knife? It is. It's a dry knife.
So he's basically just keeping like a bird's eye view on Valeth and like probably like the immediate area around him. But he is kind of like Overwatch style, basically just like watching the whole ballroom. And first things first, do I notice anything odd when I enter this room?
I mean, everything seems odd. Everyone looks
oh, no,
weird.
okay. Well, specifically because I have the feature.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
And so does
are the-
and so does Katie, by the way.
Yeah, the person across direct from you over here, you notice, is weirdly like masked up. Like some of the people are masked up, but they're like their protector that's behind them looks actually terrifying to you. And Raban is walking right past him like he doesn't care. But he looks terrifying to you. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Okay.
Kiki, do you love me? No, Killy. You spot.
Yeah, I will be keeping a close eye on those two then.
You spot.
Little Ronnie.
You spot the beast from when you saw him before. He's right here.
Where's he?
He's right here.
This guy.
What's the range?
Oh my god.
This guy, bro.
And of course,
Of
you're
course.
just gonna like run up straight to him.
Yep. And
Run
so
up to
that's,
him.
this is
That's
the
not
brain.
what my class is
guys.
about.
Hmm.
Is that a wolf waifu next to him? Oh, that's a dragon.
That's a dragon waifu next to him. I think you can make the pictures big by pressing a button, but I'm not sure which one.
I think you right click them. Not it's not
Okay,
that.
I was just gonna
Um,
like stand
If
here.
you
and just...
double click, it does bring up their
Yeah, I already saw
like a
that.
little bit. It's not ideal, but
Oh, double right click targets people. Interesting.
yeah.
No, there's a button you can press to make them look big. I know that for
Yeah,
a fact.
I know. Oh, is it Krill or Alt? No, it's not Alt. Shift maybe? No. I know what it is because I don't know it. I thought I knew it, but I guess not. Is this just fucking okay?
Doing pictures?
Yeah. I know there is a way.
You have to
I accidentally
wow.
switched
click
the music.
token and select them.
No, I didn't
Cardinal
accidentally
Jo-
switch the music. This the fucking volume is just unbelievably loud for some reason.
Cardinal
So I
Josh is
think
a
I
crazy
accidentally
name.
switched the music.
Well, stop it.
I was just clicking buttons, alright?
Stop
So
clicking buttons.
I will. Let me look at this really quickly.
Okay, yeah, like this is. A
Also,
good spot.
by the way, Raban's thinking is he saw Vince take the, guess from going here, this would be the right side, and his instincts kind of kick in, and instead of going down to mingle, he also moves to the side to overview the arena. When he
Yeah.
sees somebody from his party already having one side, he moves to the other one.
So the rest of you mingle as you will, and then let me know when you decide to interact with somebody.
So I'm gonna walk up and talk to the beast, the guy I saw on TV.
Of course.
Yep.
So
I'm going to just be doing a wallflower thing here with like a glass of wine, just watching.
So I will.
Especially watching over these two fucking religious groups.
Indeed.
Jacob
There's a
is,
human owl over here.
Jacob is gonna like keep
Also-
like an eye on the old man, but like he's probably fine. He's gonna look at Killy and just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get like a little bit closer, just in case if I need to like help out my friend real quick.
Mm-hmm. Why is
said
your
he was
only
all
friend the
rookie.
only other black guy? What's that saying, you racist?
Because everyone else, aside from Roban, treats him like shit. That's why. Well, also like
I don't
aside
treat
from
you like shit.
yes, you do.
I do.
You
I do.
plotted to
Bro, you're
murder
right.
me in front of me. I treat you appropriately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
he's
kinda
been
true.
getting better. He's actually trying to learn like your name now.
Right, and I spoke with someone else, and then I said I miss Jacob.
You know what? Actually, I just remembered
He
that.
did, to
Yeah,
be fair.
yeah, Vincent. Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. You guys keep going.
Gotcha. Also, aside from Anka too, because like Anka's been chill. But
I'm trying to find.
also when it comes to like this
Middle finger.
religious group over here, right?
Uh-huh.
Just like, is there anything like symbolism wise that he might recognize, or maybe he might see one of them like trying to eye up like his maybe like his like damn it damn a killer, or maybe like any of his like Heldry.
These guys over here?
Yeah.
Not really. They don't seem that interested in all of you.
Okay. Are they wearing anything that like I might recognize at all?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay. Okay, so they are not the religious type that he needs to talk to. Then, like, they're just like fucking weirdos.
I mean, you know, they seem religious, so.
Mm. Mm. Describe like the religious garb to me, if you can, please.
Well, I mean, you can kind of see it. No, it's very sun based and sun themed. These, at least from the knowledge that hits your mind. God damn it, so fucking loud every song. Anyway, at least from what hits your mind immediately, when you see them from your teachings, you get a feeling of that they seem to be, at least you're pretty sure in yourself in this apartment, they seem to be from where the fuck did I, the Solar Progenium, which is the church that worships the sun, specifically the dragon, the solar dragon.
Okay, so like Jacob just says, "Fucking sun cults again," ugh. And he's just gonna like keep an eye out for the old man, and then like eye out for Killy too, just in case if he tries to make a fool out of himself. Like, it is very clear to like anyone who like looks at him. He either like sees himself as very important, or he's just a fucking guard, and he's just like just like doing like his job. Like he's holding himself up like someone. I guess more in like a military like fashion then. Like arms like arms like behind like his back, resting like.
Yeah, roll me a perception check, gangsta.
Oh yes, please. Thank you.
And then Anka, what are you doing?
That's initiative. Ooh, I got a 24.
With a 24, I guess while Anka's still deciding, you scan the room and the balcony specifically because you're like balcony vantage point. Gotta keep an eye out, and you spot this figure over here. And their regalia, pinging it.
Oh, yep.
Their regalia definitely reminds you of something for sure. You instantly get a flashback upon seeing it. And I'm sure I don't need to tell you what it reminds you of.
Oh,
this is the character. Okay.
No,
yeah,
but
like
white hair, and it looks like she has something like the Aquila on her chest.
Something like that, anyway.
Which, the moment he like spots that, Killy, I am so sorry. Jacob won't be around to save you. He's just gonna slowly start walking over to her. Not like trying to make his presence
nothing
known.
creepy. Yeah, not creepy at all. Anyway.
As soon as I see Jacob doing something, I start keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, of course.
As you should.
What do?
Trying to be a bit snoozy and see what the old man's talking about and with who.
Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. So just see through that. So beast, balconies, and then person and person. Okay, so that's everyone accounted for with what they're doing, because I'm gonna cycle through these and then.
I was just thinking. Okay, you go first. Will.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I would do. Probably an investigation.
Welcome home.
Okay, on the people who I believe are superstars right
really
now.
clenching those glues.
Which are?
Yes, it's just
These two over here, the ones you
Oh, these?
secure wife.
Yeah,
I got shot in the ass on the way
so I
home.
would
Is Christmas okay?
probably
Did you have it looked at?
do. Make
No
an
need to
active
look at my ass.
investigation
I'm
on them.
fine. The
Why
bullet
are you
just barely grazed
profiling
me.
Randy like that?
It actually bounced
Well,
off
just
my
because
left
like
cheek
they
and killed the
stuck out,
gunman.
so I'm like, that was
Mom,
Yeah.
let's get you out of
You roll that.
So just maintaining the investigation. Basically, I spend a minute examining them, and then I can do
Yep.
stuff.
You do that while I will go down the list. So Anka first. Anka.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Everyone-
before that, I didn't.
Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry.
After I go around, I'll realize that because of instinct, you just kind of walked past these people, and I would awkwardly at the end try to
Oh my god.
approach
Okay, that's fine. You can step up to the chair. I would not advise that you go further.
No,
okay.
of course not. I mean,
Watching
he's
it
awkward
horror.
enough.
Yeah.
Gets closer. Oh
So-
no, he's gonna die.
Yeah. So Anka, you hear. So here's what you hear. Valent gets there. You get there around the same time. The guy next to him, who looks like he has a metallic jaw, speaks, and it sounds very metallic-y, but he goes, "What? Lose your poster, boy?" And he's like, "Fuck you, Morth." And the guy next to him chuckles with like a birdish screech, kind of, and he goes, "It's a shame, really. I heard he was caught up doing what was it again?" And Valeth flips him off. And the third person who's right next to you, who's got the fire guy next to him, goes, "Quite ravishing." And then this guy says something in a warbled mess that very shortly after gets like auto-translated in your brain, and it sounds damn near angelic in how he says, "You're fucked, Valeth. He got caught out of position." And the people next to them who seem to be their quote-unquote apprentices don't seem to be saying anything much as just standing around. This guy's on his phone. This one is actively listening to the conversation, seems to have a piqued interest in it. The one next to you is kind of checking you out, actually. And this one over here is really just reading a book. God fucking damn it, loud as music. But anyway, that's what you get. Initially, anyway. And they just keep kind of bantering about that, and he's kind of explaining what the fuck's going on, and how you all are dipshits because you made him do this. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Get close to the fire guy.
Oh yeah, he sees you approach. He's like, "Hey."
Hey. Oh, so I'm one of the dipshits with him.
He's like, "Yeah, I heard." He turns to face you. So
Honestly,
like, what's your name?
Anka, you?
Oh, Anka. I go by Brimstone. He kind of like winces a little bit. He's like, "Yeah, I know. It's just, I have to call myself that. That's what they make me, because I'm like the apprentice or whatever." It's like, it's not a big deal. It's like, it's a thing.
They make you though?
Oh yeah, secret identities. You know how it is.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Maybe
shit,
you
well,
don't
that's
actually.
Am I supposed to use that shit?
I mean, maybe.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe
No, it's
you get more
totally
familiar. I mean, maybe I can, tell you my real name, but seems a bit awkward. This guy.
Yeah. So I know this might come out of nowhere, but does someone like you ever heard about the Void Cartel?
He like looks across the room. He goes, "Yeah, well, yeah, I fought him on occasion. One time they summoned like a black dragon or whatever, and I like beat the shit out of it. It's kind of cool." He like moves his feet left and right.
Oh, cool. That's just a thing people do around here.
Well, I mean, it's pretty rare, on occasion. I mean, they're talking about like the whole nightclub thing and how, the White Falcon was supposed to respond but didn't. And the second he says that, this one walks over, like slowly but surely, and she approaches both of you, and she's like dressed in like, feathery golden armor, and she goes, "You talking about? Do you know anything about him?" She looks at you like she's worried,
That sounds like you're trying to do such a shitty British accent.
I am, yes.
Every American thinks of British Charles sounds like.
bruv.
Sorry, sir. May I have
Yeah,
some more?
and she
Yeah,
goes,
that's what it sounds like. Motherfucking Oliver Twist.
"Do you know him? Do you know what happened? Is he okay?"
Is who okay?
Oh yeah, I
White
forgot.
Falcon.
These people don't know the fuck they were
No,
on about.
we didn't see him.
Yeah.
Like, the only person who saw him was Mosels.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't know that. Guys,
Yeah, I know.
RP, get,
I know, but that's
focus
the-
up.
I'll be honest, I don't even know who that guy is.
Oh. She, like, seems dejected. She steps slowly away from you.
I mean, I think one of the guys I know does.
She
Yeah,
runs
I mean,
back up to you. Who? She says
I mean,
it like a bird. God
yeah.
damn it, bro. This shit writes itself. Anyway.
Yeah, Caleb just like outed me in front of everybody, so like everyone knows I saw him because I took a picture.
Yeah, that's true.
Like blue-skinned twink elf boy. I think he's up in the balcony.
Yeah, she snaps to him. She goes, "Thank you," and she walks over here slowly, coolly, calmly, and then leaps over the entire balcony, and appears right in front of you. And she will talk to you when we get there.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And then yeah, the guy is like, "Yeah, well, you know, it's like whatever. I don't really like him, but like, you know, it's Cheetos, I guess. I don't know." That's Brimstone.
She's gonna be vastly disappointed.
Like most women who talk to you.
Exactly.
About to say that.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason I brought up those void guys because, well, I kind of got kidnapped by them today.
Oh shit, are you like okay? And he like gets a little
yeah.
closer to you, but not like a lot closer.
Better than them now.
Oh, so you like
Classic
took
case.
care of him?
Yeah, classic case stuff. You should have seen the other guy.
Oh, that's cool. You know, I mean, like, you know, it's cool that you can like, you know, like stand up for yourself. It's like not as common as you would think in this like, you know, big city. Because like, I don't know about you, but I wasn't like born here or whatever. I was like made here. You know, like it's real weird. But like, I don't know. And then I was like, holy shit! And then my master there, Shasarki, was like, you know, you're gonna be my apprentice. And I was like, okay. So yeah, it's like whatever.
Something makes me think he didn't put up a lot of resistance.
Wait, so you did die and come back here?
Oh yeah, you know, I went through the whole, you know, split soul, patched up process, you know, got a neighbor, all that. That's why my hair's on fire, you know. Wait, did you die and come here?
Yeah, just
oh shit, okay, that's
just like
cool.
2 days ago.
Oh, you were like in a tube, and then you're like, oh, I'm here now.
And our friend helicopter to wizard.
We're not gonna tell him about that, I think.
Yeah,
I
just
would.
Oh, okay.
yeah, just going about my life. You know, getting killed.
Oh,
Suddenly I
yeah.
wake up.
That'll happen.
Old guy says it's been like 1 billion years or something.
Oh shit, you're an old soul.
Maybe it was 1 million. I don't actually care.
I mean, you know, time is weird when you're like floating through space at like, you know, thousands of light years per second or whatever we're moving at. But like, you know,
Yes.
it's like,
So what? Does that mean every religion is just wrong?
no, they're like all right, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, so like, it's like weird, but basically, like, your soul got kidnapped, more or less, is what happened. I don't know if your dude told you that, but like, yeah, like you were living in the nice afterlife that you were destined to have, blah blah blah, based on whatever, blah blah blah. Like, all that stuff's true, and then like his machine basically is like he yoink, and they just took you before you reintegrated into the masses. You probably have a soul partner. I don't know if you like mentioned that or whatever. He kind of looks at Valent. Valent looks at him like super mad. He's like, "Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say anything. Ignore what I said. My bad."
To be fair, I think everyone already knows when we're turned into a fucking demon.
Yeah, I mean, which is ironic because I think I'm about the only one who
People
did
saw
it.
that. Yeah.
And then he goes like, he looks at you. Do you look like curious about what he just said?
Yeah.
He's like, look, I can't like say anymore, but like, and he like holds out his phone. He's like, you know, I could text it to you or something. You know what I mean? If you feel like want to, it's cool if you don't though.
No. I'm.
No.
No, I mean, no, it's cool. I could still use the guy for this place.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. You don't know if they taught you, you just tap phones, and you already know this from class. You just tap phones and share us contact information instantly.
You dock, and now you know stuff about each other.
But yeah, do you tap his phone with your phone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. So he's like, all right, cool. Yeah, you know, I'll stop talking to you before your boss kills me. You know, while you text me, it's Brimstone. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, cool.
And he's
So
like,
if you find if you find any Void Cartel hideouts, let me know.
all right, I got you. I'll let you know.
Invite you
He,
to
like,
the next Black Dragon hunt.
He turns around and like kind of steps up to his master, like behind him a little bit, because he's like afraid of Valence, so he's like hiding. And with that, we'll move on to Discord Twink himself.
Fuck off.
So Raban, as you approach this chair, this sentinel figure behind this person steps up a little bit, and then the person with like 6 arms kind of waves him to the side and goes, "Please approach," and gestures to the chair with one of her 6 arms.
I will sit down, or attempt to at least.
You can hold shift to like.
I forgot the button. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
So you sit down, and she goes, "You are a most curious creation." She kind of squints one eye at you because you can only see one of her eyes.
I only have one, so I probably returned the gesture. I said, creation indeed. I still do not understand exactly what I am. My creator, I wave down to the gaggle of fucking wizards below us. My creator has not really been upfront with information, not only about this world, but how I was created.
Gaggle of wizards, just
she says.
Chocolate.
And she goes, "So you must be a newborn from a tube."
Very new, yes. About 2 sons, I would say.
She chuckles. "You mean 2 days?"
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to the language.
"It's fine," she says. Well, it is very nice to meet you. I didn't quite catch your name."
Raban.
"Raban, I am, well, you call me Priscilla."
Priscilla.
"I am the, you could call me customer representative for the knotted vox string. We handle all communication in the city."
A very important job, like a messenger.
She like laughs at this. She goes, "That's very funny. Yes. If you consider the backbone of the entire city, messaging, yes."
I don't really have experience with most of this. Messaging is the closest thing I could relate it to. I apologize.
"No, it's fine. I rarely get to talk to people, so this is a treat. My identity, as well as those of my coworkers, are heavily protected, as we are the only ones who know how to, well, operate, fix, patch, whatever, the entire network."
Sounds like an important job.
"Yes, hence my little sentinel here."
I understand. He looks incredibly formidable.
Oh, and he does. He looks like he could cut you in half once.
I'm entirely aware. I guess that from his disposition, let's say.
Yes.
Raban would just look around and say, "It seems like a very important job. A lot of people rely on you. If I could help with anything to lessen that burden, maybe in the future, I am afraid too weak now to do anything. I would be glad to."
I appreciate the gesture. And she holds out a business card. She goes, "Please contact me if you need anything."
He looks at it kind of blankly because he doesn't know exactly what it is. But he takes it because he realizes, like after a couple of seconds, he realizes he needs to take it. Or she's giving it to him.
You just scan it with your phone. Point your camera at it. She like takes out her phone, shows you what to press and how to do it.
He awkwardly pulls it out because he doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
She goes, "Why don't I teach you? We can make a game out of it." And if you have any further questions to ask, now is the time. Otherwise, she's going to spend this time teaching you how to utilize your phone.
I think
Well, this
that's about
bitch
it.
needs to step off. She's interfering with my money.
What?
I almost like to imagine Nadia sees this and be like, "That bitch."
What the fuck did I do?
If it wasn't for the fact that I know he doesn't know what doors are, I'd be concerned right now.
I know what doors are. They just don't have candles where I come from.
Oh, Bulgaria, fuck his backward country.
So is there anything else you'd like to discuss with her after or before she shows you the phone?
Maybe, hold on. What is this, just this figure? Does it, the one above, not the elf-looking religious order, the dark one with the prophet in the middle. I'll ask her
Scion?
about both of them. Yeah, I'll ask her about first this one, then this one, because I don't know anything about. Oh well, this one we already know about. It's the sun dragon worshipping people, right?
But you might
These
as well,
guys
might as
over
well
here.
ask about like every group here if she's that knowledgeable. Just tell you,
Yeah, I would
tell you
say
about everyone in the room.
maybe like before we start the game where she's teaching me, I would ask her about the different groups so I can get to know them more.
And she goes, of course. Let me explain. Below us directly, she gestures here, is the fuck, I just said it, bro. She goes,
Solari people?
That is the solar progenium. They worship the sun dragon, providing us light. She gestures up. There's like a hole in the ceiling. Not really a hole, but like a glass pane where you can kind of see the sun shining through. Well, you could if it wasn't night. But she gestures there. She goes, that one. Yes, that dragon. The ones to the right, the dark-looking ones. That one is the Scion. She is the head priestess of the... And I have it right here. Fuck, or at least I did have it right here. Where did it go? Beach. Of the penumbral scions. They worship the night. And in a sense, I hesitate to say the darkness, because they are not affiliated in any way with the the Eclipse Maw, but they worship the dark. The gentleman to my right here goes by the mask. He is the leader of some corporation or something. I'm not too familiar with that side of it all, but something about money. She gestures. Same with Janine over there. They are rich, in short. That gaggle of wizards, as you so kindly put it, they go by the Elder Archwarpers. They are basically the word in magic in the city. If you need it done, or something's wrong with it, or whatever, you go to them, they will fix it. Guaranteed. In the middle here they're just famous people, really, nothing too important. Same for everyone below them. Across the way, we have more famous rich people you don't need to worry about. And over there is Tim Blake. He makes your phone.
Wait, so is everyone at the bottom they're rich people? Like, including people in like the samurai armor?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's the one who makes your phone. He runs a company called Starfruit. And now you may start to catch on to my little joke here. And the one next to him is Karine Calavan. She is effectively chief of police.
Good luck, Jacob. Raban looks over the crowd, or the groups of people, and says, "Thank you very much. Information will help me and my comrades greatly.
Of course.
Could you please now teach me how do I use this phone?"
Yes, of course.
Teach me how to love.
Can you teach me how to love?
I mean, she knew how to. It was taken away though.
Yeah. And so she will teach you. And now we go to Jacob here. Jacob, you approach this individual. They stand up, turn around, face you, do a salute, and go, "Yes, how can I help you, citizen?"
He'll return a salute of his own, but it's more of a Space Marine a salute. So it's more or less just him pounding his chest a quick, and just goes.
She kind of flinches a little bit when you do that.
Scaring the bitches as always.
Just goes.
Real.
Damn, Moses was quick on that too.
Damn. And he's gonna say while looking directly into her eyes, "The Emperor protects." Any reaction?
Yeah, she definitely kind of is taken aback by it for sure, but doesn't necessarily know what to do with that information. She's confused almost. And she goes, "Indeed. What can I do for you, citizen?"
See, I am a new visitor, so to speak. I recognize something on you. As he like shows her like a shoulder with the with the word for word, bar for bar Aquila of the Emperor. Like, this is not some kind of cover up. Nobody else knows this shit. This is his mark right here.
Yeah, she like gets up close, well, too close maybe, and like inspects it, and she goes, "This is a familiar insignia, but I can't place from where."
Maybe you might also know this one? And he'll show her the
Oh no, continue.
and he'll like show her like the salamander like insignia too.
She looks at this one and goes, maybe? Where did you get these?
It is a conversation I would like to have, maybe not, let's say, by ourselves, maybe away from present company, as it's sensitive information. Please forgive me, sir. As like now Jacob's like looking at this guy and he's just like, why is he getting closer?
He goes, "Hi, Tim Blake," holds out his hand, grabs yours, shakes it vigorously without letting you go. He goes, "Pleasure to meet you. Hi, yeah. How's it going?" He's like real creepy. He's in your face, like super close.
What does he look like? Like,
he's wearing a porcelain mask. It's basically impossible to tell. He's like fully covered up.
Okay. The name's Jacob, as far as I can remember, anyway.
Jacob. You see him take out some device, flips it open, writes some stuff down. "I got it. Thank you, Jacob." And he sits back down.
Like, low-key, this guy looks like a fucking villain. Just saying.
No cap, he really does. But yeah, like after that weird exchange, he'll just like come a bit closer and just says,
You can hold shift to move.
Oh.
Like,
thank you. See, I was recently brought to this land, away from my original home, original war. I'm looking for someone who might also be from the land that I'm from.
She snaps her fingers and go, you must be one of the tube people, yes?
Yes.
I see. Freshly born then?
Yes. With memories
I
still
see.
intact, kind of.
I see. And you, I see, she kind of like seems confused, a bit taken aback.
Also guessing by your reactions, you might not be too far off, especially if you recognize what I said.
I've been alive here a long time. It's been a while since I was born. She does it in quotations. I'm remembering things super slowly. I basically knew nothing when I came here. I remembered nothing, so I don't... These symbols, your whole outfit is, for lack of a better word, triggering something. She seems confused, but she's also like very staunchly militant, so it's really hard to like, But she just observes you. She goes, "I would like to discuss this later. I must, I am here as security, in a way."
So am I. Your insignia just caught my eye, and I was willing to take a gamble, so to speak.
Well, I guess it paid off. And she holds out her phone. And she goes, "Please, your contact?"
And yep, Jacob is going to give her his contact.
Okay, you tap phones. She goes, "Now, if you don't mind, I must resume." And she continues to watch over the balcony.
Of course. And this time when he places his fist against his chest, he doesn't slam it because that's because for one, that shit hurt, and for two, he's not wearing his he's not wearing his fucking armor.
Well, you are in a sense.
I mean,
but
yeah,
yes,
but he isn't wearing his Space Marine armor.
I know what you mean.
It
And
is
so-
sad.
Where do you may move off to the next area if you so wish. And all of you who have already done this before you and go somewhere else if you want to have another interaction with someone else. Mosels, we'll start with you. You approach this balcony.
Turn your ass around and get her fucking phone number.
I already did.
What are you doing?
No, you did. They tapped exchanged information.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was too busy talking.
So, yeah, Mosels, before this person jumps up to your face, you saw what I told you to. You saw, and the person over here, this one sitting down, kind of turns and whips at you, and she goes, "Well, aren't you dressed sharply?" And she's kind of watching you.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not really focusing on them too much because I'm actively observing the. So important question, because she's obviously about to jump up and completely fucking ruin my day. Does that happen before I've had a minute to observe fucking?
No, it takes about like 4 minutes before she jumps up.
Okay, cool. So I can at least do the thing.
You stare off into the distance for a minute, and about 50 seconds into that minute, this person jump scares you by approaching you and getting into your face. And she goes, "And what are you staring at so intently?" And she looks across the way, sees what you're looking at.
It's like, I'm working.
You say that to her?
Yeah.
And she goes, "Oh, snap." And she snaps.
Sorry. I do apologize. He's just like, I'm on guard duty. And they stood out, and he'll kind of gesture to the spider lady.
And she kind of she's like rubbing your sleeve, the sleeve of your thing. And she goes, "This dress, suit really, a dream weave, is it?"
I'll character. Yes, I know that is true because I've seen it in the item description, but I have no fucking clue what that is in game. So
yeah,
it's like if you say it is.
And she goes, "How did a security consultant such as herself afford such a dress?" She gets all up in your face.
I mean, I don't think that's any of your business.
Ooh, snap again! She snaps, and she goes, "I do like a man who's feisty." And she takes out her phone and slams it against you multiple times in different locations until she gets your contact. She goes, "I'll be in touch," and she walks away.
Okay, but who are you?
You can look down and see because your contact information has been shared. So you look down and you see her name is Celeste Morintha.
Fucking hell! Hang on, because I am actually keeping a note of people's numbers that I have. So
yeah, you should. You should.
Because
and as you're like, who the fuck is? And you're about to maybe search her name or something. A person jumps up right in your face and kind of knocks you back 5 or so feet.
What was it? Celeste.
Celeste Morintha.
Morintha. I don't care about spelling. Okay, so I guess. So am I looking back towards my suspect number one?
You were, and then the person jumped up from the lower and just appeared.
I'm going to pull my gun because I'm on fucking high alert guard duty, and this person's just gone surprise.
Yeah, so you go to reach for your weapon, she grabs your hand and goes, "No, don't do that.
Don't do that here."
It's like, okay, well, you shouldn't fucking jump out at somebody when they're on guard duty.
She kind of is taken aback by this and holds her hands up. She goes, "You're right. I'm sorry."
Okay, he's taken aback. He's like, he did not expect that response. He's like, okay, because very few people in this are actually apologetic. So far. So for every event, it's like, I don't care, fuck yourself.
So yeah, she says that, and then she goes,
"Yeah, so I was just worried." Be like, it's okay, no worries. Can I help you?
I was told you know where the White Falcon might be.
I don't know who he is. Who the fuck told you that?
Fiery one over there. She gestures down at the balcony. You know that's where Anka was last seen.
Yeah,
by you.
I nearly said Nadia, and I was like, okay, that's fine.
Buffet.
Okay. No. I've only seen him the once.
This one, and she takes out a photo where it's clear that it was taken in like one of those photo booths, and there's like a string of them, and she's like hugging him tightly and smiling. You can't see her eyes, and he's just like whatever, like unfazed to be there. They're like together-ish.
Pressing.
So right. So when you said this one, is she trying to say like one of these photos, or
It's all the same two people. It's the one you took, the guy you took a photo of.
yeah, okay, yeah. It's like yeah. That guy. I took a picture of him. Because he looked suspicious because I didn't know who he was, and he was
kinda...
hovering
ahead.
over the. I'll explain. No, he was hovering over where I mean I didn't because I was at my. I was at home.
You were
when
walking home at the time.
I thought I was at home already. Starting the balcony.
No. I think you were walking. You took a picture as you were walking back.
Yeah,
because I hit all the explosions and all, didn't I? And then I saw like
you looked, you saw him, took a picture, went not
flying
one
over the
business,
air
kept going.
because I was like, that's fucking suspicious. So yeah, I'd be like, well, yeah, I was in town. It was I didn't know it was a nightclub actually at the time. So I mean, now I guess I would know it was the nightclub from what you guys have told me. Yeah, you know what I know now was the nightclub incident. I guess.
Yeah.
And I didn't know who he was, so I took a picture because he looked suspicious as fuck.
She puts the photos away. She goes, yeah, okay, I can see that. But you think he's okay? She kind of gets up in your face again.
Well, he didn't get involved. Oh,
okay.
That's why we're here. Because he's on PR, apparently.
She goes, okay. She takes out her phone super sheepishly. She goes, can I get your contact information?
Who are you, Fist?
Oh, she puts the phone away, does a salute, her like feathers below out. She goes, I am the Golden Fury, she says in like a super serious voice. It's clearly an act, but you know, it's pretty rehearsed.
Okay, that still doesn't answer my question. Because I didn't see where she comes from, so I didn't know she was like with the group of wizards.
Aren't you literally looking down on all of them?
Oh, you know what? My fucking am I? Of course I know who she fucking is. I was literally like observing the fucking balcony floor. So it's like, okay, sure. How do you know Valif? And I'll scan the contact at the time as we were kind of
Okay. He is one of my master's friends. That one. She gestures at the weird guy who's like made up of eyeballs and wings.
You say friends, but I mean, I saw how they were talking to each other.
Well, you know, that's how friends talk to each other.
Yeah, I guess.
To be fair, like, you know,
she has no friends.
I'll just kind of be like, are you all right? You seem off.
She stands up. What do you mean? Listen, I am perfectly fine.
That's rehearsed as well.
I mean, I just don't believe that.
She kind of like is taken aback and then like gets shrunken again, and she goes, okay, well, I can't help it, okay? It's because my soul is 50-50, okay? I'm not lucky like most people. And she starts breaking down.
Whoa,
nah.
What are you?
Way to go, you blue twink.
At least you have a soul.
That's a bit. I mean, what do you
skipping
mean
all the fights?
God damn, Moses, you're making girls cry. God damn it.
Hold on. So I see this, right? Because I'm keeping an eye on all this shit too. Can I send him a text message and go, "What the fuck did you just do?
What the fuck did you do?"
I'm busy dealing with situations, so there will not be a chance to that immediately.
I sent him that message, and then I create a new group text with everyone but him, and like, what the fuck is Vince doing, making little bird girls cry?
Yeah. So I mean, she breaks down like Vince will attempt. I mean, I'm actually really good at diplomacy, so I'm hoping that will kind of help me reassure her and be like, whoa, I didn't mean anything.
Confronting a girl with diplomacy. Actually, it is.
I don't know. I'm like, whoa, it's all right, you know. And he'll try and think back vaguely on like how when he was a cop, how he dealt with like grieving parents or something like that. And try and like use that.
Your link to I've upset her is okay. I'm going to talk to you like your kids just died.
Oh no, it's that kind of emotional distress.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Don't worry, you can have another one.
So actually, would this actually do any work? Because I do actually have. Would you say she's panicked?
No, she's sad. It's not panic.
Okay, well, actually, I have no clue. Look, I have no code for alarm, which lets me reduce panic. So I was
Yeah.
like, maybe this works.
This violin is
Vince-
gas in my
Vince
ear right now.
Vince
Yeah,
has
same.
high diplomacy and understanding, but Mosels has none.
No, yeah.
That is kind of how it is, though.
That is kind of how it is. Make your roll, gangsta. Stop stalling.
I'll just take my 20 because I have that. That's skill I
That's
picked.
fair enough. So yeah, you comfort her in your very trained way, from one trained person into another, and she kind of clears back up. She goes, "It's okay. It's not your fault. I was just old soul. So a patch hard.
Yeah. Can we backpedal just a minute?
Okay.
What do you mean your soul's 50-50?
Well, you know how every like tube-born person is like a fractured soul because the extraction process isn't 100%, and so you get like residual souls, so they have to patch in a different soul, and then you get like fused with another entity. You know what I'm talking about. She's like kicks a rock that isn't there.
He just sighs and he's just like, no, Valif neglected to
we know this
mention
one.
that part.
No, we do know this one. We do know we know this one.
Yeah.
I don't know this one. What are you on about?
You know this one. We all know this one. It was
No,
explained to
because
us
like
by Vane.
Jacob.
When was it explained to us?
Yeah.
No,
like,
I don't think this was ever explained to you.
It was never like
What are you
told to
about?
us. We can probably like figure it out
Yeah.
because of the voices in our heads. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it was never
turned into a fucking demon and someone else.
Yeah, I was like, I'll sigh and just be like, no, he neglected to inform us of that little hiccup. He says hiccup a bit louder and just shoots fucking Valif a very quick evil eye and then focuses back.
And she goes, well, I mean, okay, but you're not gonna like snitch on me, right?
No. Well, I've got no reason to snitch on you. Billy, you can trust me. I'm not a snitch.
Oh, okay.
Trust me.
Well, anyway, look,
That's
most people 90-10, 80-20, I'm 50-50. And she gets a little sad, but doesn't cry this time.
Bro, that's kind of rough.
So I'm what they call unstable, but it's okay.
I neglect to respond to that.
Okay, well, if you don't know White Falcon or whatever, here, take my contact, and she just holds out her phone normally.
Yeah, we already scanned because I scanned.
Right. Sorry, I'm also a little forgetful. Okay, bye, and she like back dives off the board.
I just like thump down on the chair. I'm like, fucking these people.
That was depressing. I just want to say that was depressing.
He's gonna like
entire
pull his phone
direction.
out. And he's gonna text. No, actually, he's not gonna text me. That's what my. I just told her I wouldn't rat her out. If I text me anything right now, he's gonna know.
Like, guess what she told me.
Yeah.
Not beyond you, or beyond your character.
I take my phone out and I was like, that's a fucking stupid idea, and I put it back. Do I have to reset my fucking minute of concentration?
Yes.
I do it again. So actually, when I read it properly, I'm supposed to roll my check. So I'm supposed to roll my check first, and then after a minute, you tell me. So basically, what I'm trying to suss out, I was probably just going to use the Astropolis lore skill.
Yeah, go for it. Roll it, and then tell me what you want to know.
Yes, we'll roll it first. Oh, that was shit. Okay. So I rolled a fucking 5. Yeah. So what I'm trying to, because obviously, like he's had us come in as protection, so clearly he believes something is going to happen. So I'm just trying to like suss out, I guess, with the knowledge, Astropolis, kind of like, are they somebody I should be worried about, basically? Like, are they going to try some shit?
The solar progenium?
No, the fucking spider lady.
Shiny
She's the
bird.
one who you-
Oh,
the one
spider lady. You don't get a vibe either way from them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't get that answer until like a minute because I have to observe them for a minute.
Yeah. So you observe them for a minute.
Yeah,
and
basically,
while you-
after a minute, you either tell me, yeah, basically, I think there's a bigger mystery going on here with them, and I open an investigation, or you go, shit bust, crack on.
Okay, well, I'll tell you this. There's definitely a bigger mystery going on here. That's what I'll say.
Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yep.
but
And so you take out your little notebook and you start writing.
Yeah.
And while you do that, Killy, you approach the beast, who's talking to some skeleton who's in a very sharply dressed.
So,
While they're both ignoring a dragon lady.
Far as fuck.
Can I quickly see a picture of Astropolis quickly?
Oh, Astropolis?
Yeah.
It's in the lore for the like if you
where
go
do
to
I
the
see that?
lore channel and oh no, sorry. It's if you go to the introduction channel, it's right at the bottom.
Hang on a second.
In the Discord?
channels.
Right above our voice chat. Gangsta, the introduction
there.
channel. Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Oh, is the sun actually inside the bubble or just on the outside?
No, so the sun is sitting on the bubble because it's a dragon. It's just basically its nest is up there.
Oh, okay, great. So I'm gonna walk up to the beast and I'm gonna open up with a line. If it isn't the beast, in the city underneath the sun, the biggest star is in this room.
He looks at you, quickly does a little judging, and he goes, "Hey, my kind of man," and he goes to like dap you up.
God.
He's
Yo,
dead.
elastic
We
pennies.
got clasp hands. We're bros now.
And as you do that, the dragon lady sighs, stomps angrily, and walks over to this guy who they've also been ignoring, and they start talking. And the beast goes, "So like, I don't know you, but like you're here, so like you're somebody, right? Like, so what's up, dude?" And he you know, just daps you up.
Oh, because I got invited to this gala, but no one has told me why we're here. So I figured, who better to know than the man himself?
I mean,
What is this? What are we here for?
Oh,
What is
shit,
this
my
gala
kind of guy, dude. And he like brings you. He's like, "Dude, gotta meet Rattle here. Hey, Rattle, say what's up." And Rattle, who's just a skeleton,
Rattle.
he just like click clacks at you. But somehow you understand it to mean, "Hey, man, what's up?"
Ooh, Raoul.
What's up, gang?
Look at that dapper suit. You are a man of class.
He stomps and does like a bow. He's like, "Thank you,
just
bought
gonna-
it myself."
I'm gonna put my hand on my chest and bow back. a man of style and a man of class. Oh, it's great. It's perfect to see people like you in here. And who are these people behind you? They look like they're great people. Let's bring them in.
The beast goes, "It's all right. That's Selena. That's Servician. They're just actors in a movie. Like whatever. No big deal. You know, minor roles type people. They're not important. Not like us three. Am I right?" And Rattlebones like taps his cane excitedly.
I'm sorry. Who taps the cane?
His name is Rattlebones.
Rattlebones.
Yeah.
Oh, Rattlebone.
Bro is flown the update.
I can't tell if you did that on purpose or not. Now,
Of course I don't. Anyway, so the beast goes, "Yeah, no, look, that's just Selena Servician. They're just minor movie people. Got invited because they know somebody who knows somebody. You know how those things go. They're unimportant." And Selena's like, "Fuck you, beast," and she like walks off, angrily. And Servician is like, "Oh, wait for me," and then he walks off after her.
Oh, okay.
And they just kind of like go mingle over here alone, basically, having been dejected by the beast. And he's like, "So what's up, man? Like, shit, don't mind if I say so, bro, but you kind of look like a fish out of water."
This is my usual crowd. I got invited here for reasons, but
fresh.
I'm just gonna look around the room. So I'm just gonna look around the room. I'm just gonna notice that the wizard's on his own. I'm gonna happily say to Jacob, keep an eye on the old man because everyone else is gone. And then just switch back to the others to say, there's a lot of diffs here. Look at these guys in their robes, or these wannabe high societies up the top there in the balconies. The real pies down
and he
here.
points directly at me, apparently.
I'm looking at the 8 people in the seat. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. He's like, "Hey, let's get a selfie for the gram." And then he goes,
Let's get a selfie for the gram.
What the fuck?
So you, Rattle, and him get a selfie, and he's like, "Shit, bro, shit, tap my phone, dog. Let's, you seem chill as fuck. Let's hang sometime."
I'm gonna tap it and get the contact details. I want
You get the
to
beast.
find out from these two what the gala, why they're holding the gala. What's
He
the
goes,
event
"Oh
for?"
shit, right, you did ask that. Sorry, dude. I'm like super high. Anyway, so
Yep, there it is.
we're
Not
here to like So it's twofold, right? The tickets here expensive as hell. That's number one. But you pay. Well, I mean, shit. You know what I mean? It's not like expensive for us, right? It's just like for like a
Why
regular
else would I
person.
be here?
Right, exactly. But so like you get to meet one of the founding creators of the city, dude. He's like a fucking god, basically. You know what I mean? Like, dude's fucking going. Shit, what was his name? He says he stops out. He's like, dude, forgive me, bro. I'm like super gone right now. Shit, dude, I should know this. Oh, it's Malethi, right? Malethi Malaran. He's like one of the founding, fab creators, like one of the last ones left, dude, because the other ones are like gone or dead or whatever. But like he's still around, so it's pretty cool.
The others are gone.
Get to be
What happened to the others?
Oh, it's like I don't know, dude. I'm not like a history teacher or nothing, but they're like gone or dead or in seclusion somewhere, or they just left the comet, whatever the fuck we're on. You know what I mean, dog? You know what I mean? And he dabs you up again. Rattlebones shakes, ovation.
They're not here. They're nobody. Who gives a shit?
Well, I mean, they could probably kill you if they heard you say that. So, keep it low. You know what I mean? Yeah, shit, bro. And he hands you a baggie.
No. Remember the last time we took drugs in a strange party?
Oh, I was just gonna say this is for the after party, bro.
Bro, this shit's for right now, dude. And you see it? It's like a heart that's multicolored, and it's got like a paw print on it. He's like, dude, that's the Beast special, bro.
Oh no.
I just gonna laugh and look at it and say, last time I hit a special, we burned the club down.
Hey, let's burn the club down. And he jumps up and down, you know what I mean?
How loud does the beast say that?
Oh, he's fucking loud.
So I want to look around the room and just try to get him to tell me what he knows about each of the groups and what he thinks of them. Because we're trying to find out if anyone's dodgy.
All right, let me give you the spiel, dog. Points over here, losers. Points over here, losers. Points over here, nerds. Points over here, edgy nerds. Points over here, scary nerds. Points up on the roof here, hot bitches. Points over here, assholes. Points over here, I have no fucking clue. That bitch got 6 arms. And then points over here and goes, rich assholes. And he goes, that's about the breakdown of what you need to know, gangsta.
We're on the same page.
I love the Beast already.
He is like the best character ever.
I'm just gonna fist bump this guy. Just go, yes.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly turn to Rattle and just say, so, bro, what do you do? Where are you from? I've seen the Beast everywhere.
He clicks and clanks, and he goes, bro, you know how, like, in movies, they'll be like, check out this skeleton. This guy got burned alive.
Oh,
that's me,
no.
dude.
Oh, shit.
Yo.
Dude,
everybody knows him, bro.
I play every skeleton in every movie, man. I have a contract.
Damn, I thought that was you. I didn't want to sound racist.
No, I get it, dude. It's cool. But yeah, it's me, man. I'm Rattlebone.
Yeah, I'll go fist bump.
I love this.
What's his name? Rattlebone to just say, yes, my boy.
Hell yeah, dude. He, like, as you fist bump him, his arm fall off, and you look at him, he's like, bro, what the fuck? And the beast is like, dude, not cool, guy. Not cool.
I'm just gonna pick up and go, do you need a hand?
And he goes, yeah, dude, you know I'm fucking with you. And he picks it back up, and then the beast's like, yeah, dude, this guy gets it, bro.
So I'm gonna ask him the same question. Just like, what do you think about the guys around the room?
What you mean? Like, which ones?
All of it. So, out of these group, which one do you think is the weirdest one here?
I mean, she's kind of hot. Points to that one.
Which one?
Oh, the owl lady.
Yeah, that's he leans and he goes, that's Farina Frost. Her mom's like right there, and her dad is like somewhere in this fucking thing. You don't want to get involved with them, you know. They're like fucking weird.
I
totally hit that, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna ruffle those feathers.
No, he laughs. He's like, this guy, bro. He just like he talks to the Rattlebones pointing at you. He's like, dude, you get it, bro.
So who are those people behind with her? The one in the armor.
That's the
chick with these tattoos.
Oh, okay,
They look like they're down for a fight.
Yeah, so that's the mayor of like the Infernal District. That's Serena Soren, the chicken armor is her bodyguard or whatever. I don't fuck with them because they're like mad weird. They like that place is fucking wild, dude. Like even by my standards, bro. And I get down to clown, you know what I mean? And Rattlebone shakes up and down like, yeah, I get it.
So if they're the men of bodyguard. Who's that weird guy?
That weird guy. Yeah, he's
With him.
like fucking hate that guy, dude. That's Jonah. He's like a pop star or whatever. He makes music. Like I rap, he sings. We're like we do some songs together, but that's only because like we get hella bands, you know what I mean? But it's an asshole, dude, for real.
Oh, so how the hell did he get in that group?
But what?
How the hell did he get in a group with a mayor and a rich girl?
She's like old money, you know, like old.
Oh,
like, you know,
she's their family money.
Oh yeah, they're rich. Like those guys are rich. Points to like all the rich assholes up on top, but like she's rich. You know what I mean? Different kinds of money, bro. It's like rumored that like her ancestor was like one of the founding people, but like they're gone or whatever. So it's like, you know.
Oh, so she's a kid of one of the guys Beast was talking about. The ones who went missing.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, dude.
Oh, she's that kind of money.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? And you know, he mimics like bags of gold. Yeah, dude. Like I'm fucking rich, but like she's fucking rich, dog. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to ruffle them feathers, like you said, bro. He like daps you up again. He hands you
That's
another
it, bro.
bag.
Give him the bone.
Killer, your character's starting to like go lower in my eyes the more you talk to him.
Oh no,
Yeah, you guys just see they're so fucking loud. Like the music's playing pretty quietly because it's like a nice gala and they're just screaming every once in a while, like you know, like they're just fucking
What, can they hear what I'm
annoying.
saying or just hear I'm laughing? Like, can they actually make out the words or they can hear me us laughing?
No, he's just mostly laughing.
Okay, good.
I'm guessing me and the six-time lady are gonna give him like a fucking side eye every once in a while.
Yeah, every once in a while. Every once in a while, everyone gives them a side eye, except for the elder archwarpers. They don't give a fuck about
As this is
anything.
happening, she takes like a step over here. She's like, I don't know that guy.
But yeah, and so as you say that to Beast, and he's like, dude, you're fucking dope, dude. We gotta hang. You gotta come to my party, bro. I'm having one next week. I'll shoot you the deets, alright?
Yes. So I'm gonna put my phone in the middle and tell them both to tap it.
What's up, dude?
I'm gonna put my phone out in the air, just tell them both to tap
Yeah,
it.
dude, tap it. Let's get that info. And he trades with you, and he's like, all right, bro, hey, check it. I'm gonna go ruffle some feathers. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. He shoulder bumps you, and he's like, let's get it, bro. I'm gonna head out, though. Come on, Rattle. Let's bounce, dude.
So,
hey,
go that way. I want to go talk to the two at the bottom there.
Yeah. Yo, hey, before we go, keep it real, homie. He, like, you know, he does the bro hug with you, and he's like, all right, see you around, bro.
Yeah.
He walks over here.
When I do that, I'm gonna walk down to these two down
You hear him for a brief moment as you walk away. He's like, baby girl, what it do? As he walks up to her.
No.
Please do not let her give him the time of day.
Okay, so you walk down there, and we'll loop back to you next time. Nadia.
I'm just gonna say, ain't no party like a beast party.
Ain't no party like a beast party, dude. Anyway, Nadia, you are chilling in the corner there, sipping some wine.
Yeah. It's an interesting show.
Yeah, the guy in front of you, he's like, you know, he kind of like turns around to look at you as you like move to there, and he kind of like nods politely and then moves back, and he's like talking to them. You can't quite make out what they're talking about, but because they're like whispering, but yeah, they're talking about something.
All right, do these three Aegon Targaryens actually look the same?
They look pretty similar. They could be twins.
There's three of them.
Yeah, they could be triplets, but you know what I meant.
Okay. Well, now I'm afraid to talk to people.
Why?
Because you already did the joke ones and the friendly but serious ones. And now
Hey,
I'm left.
You never know who you're gonna get, so just hit them up.
All right. Do.
Hey, if you feel like that, I'm fucking terrified for that fucking rich bitch to contact me, which I know for a fact is gonna happen.
Oh, dude, you got to set up a lunch date. I have to meet her. We're gonna be best friends.
When you don't let Nadia shag her, it's basically the job.
Wait for this lady to call me. She seems incredibly fucking nice.
I also love how I was like, "They're super suspect," and you're like, "They're my new friends."
Yeah. So what do you do, Nadia? Who do you go up to?
She basically friend raped you.
You actually, yeah. She touched you all over to become friends.
She claimed you.
So yeah, I'm gonna I can't really there we go, shit.
Okay, so you approach the priestess?
Yeah, the high priestess. As long as they don't like fucking, act out. If I step up and they act out, I'll back off.
No, they don't really. Like, this guy turns to face you, but he's not like aggressive about it, and so does the cardinal.
Okay, cool.
And as you do that, she kind of like notices and gently bows to the person who's entirely covered and turns around and goes, my child, how may I help you?
Whoa, did you just zoom me in?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I can zoom in even more now. Cool. And she'll just be like, wanted somebody to talk to. So, hi, I'm Nadia.
The spirit guides, and she bows. Nice to meet you, Nadia. I am High Priestess Luna. You may call me Luna.
Okay. And then she'll nod at Cardinal Josh.
Yeah, he nods back and he goes, I am Cardinal Josh.
I go, sorry for creeping behind you like that. I just kind of wanted to be away from those few down there.
I understand, she says. And he goes, I understand.
What so High Priestess Luna.
Yes.
High Priestess of I'm 2 days old, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
High Priestess of what?
She like holds out her hands. She goes, hi, I am High Priestess of the Penumbral Scions. We bathe in darkness.
This is going to be incredible. I take her hand. I'm going to go, and I'm going to say, this is going to be incredibly rude.
Yes.
I'm assuming that's different from the Void Cartel?
Oh, yes, we don't associate it with those heretics, really.
It's not what she was going to say.
No. We understand that, for there to be darkness, there must be light. They do not. They seek only the dark. And that makes them dangerous, foolish, heretical.
See now,
Hey,
why are they starting to speak my kind of language? Hold up.
Heretical.
40K
is copied from fantasy.
Okay, and
anyway, moving on.
The fuck does that got to do with
and
me?
you're a Warhammer noob.
But they do bring a bad name to us, unfortunately. But we do have associate with them.
They die really easy, so it should be fine.
Oh my, she says. She pulls away one hand. She lets you hold one hand, though, and she's like, oh my, and she covers her mouth. You mustn't speak of such things. You are but a child. And she, rubs her hand.
Okay, so she goes, you're but a child, and then is rubbing my hand? Is she rubbing it in, let's say, like a Jacob-like manner?
No, like a mother soothing a child.
Okay.
I thought you were going to be a nonce.
Same.
Child. Yes.
So really,
finally.
So the concept of darkness, or a manifestation of it, or
well,
how does
she
that?
Says, are you talking about us or them?
You.
No,
they're a bunch
it's
of zombies and
it's quite literal for us. Yes, our temple is fully pitch black. Though we do open the windows at noon, to let in the light.
Right, to deepen the shadows.
Exactly, you get it, my child.
Yeah, where's that church located?
Oh, you should stop by. She takes out a pamphlet that's pretty colorful.
As I'm looking at it's colorful. As I'm looking at like my character sheet where all of my abilities are void.
Yep, and she hands it to you. She goes, "Please come attend mass on Sundays. I'd be happy to see you there."
Yeah.
Is there temple by any chance in the super duper not friendly evil zone?
No, it's not in the Infernal District. It's
No,
in
not the
the
infernal. The
I
shadow.
wanna point out the fact that mass for them is on Sundays, even though they're the
Yes,
darkness cast.
because you must have light to have darkness. Did you not catch on already, child?
And also,
I'm not talking to her.
I know, I'm joking.
Also, it's actually really like D&D. It's really hard to schedule a day from church, and if you have multiple days that occupy it, everything is thrown into chaos.
Fair enough.
But no, she's not in the Infernal District. She says we're in the darkest district.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. The shadow district.
Yes, we are from the Shadow District. It is
By the
where
way,
creatures of the night roam. But I promise you, it is safe.
I really want to talk to them, but like in character, Vince has absolutely no fucking reason to go and talk to them.
Oh, we'll go to church later, man. That's fine.
Like, because I'm half vampire, I've said to Val, I actually like out of character, I want to go to the zone at some point, but it's like finding a reason at the moment.
I'll go. Well, it was lovely meeting you and speaking to you. I will definitely check this out. I will give us a slight bow to the Scion because I can tell they're obviously fucking important.
Yeah, they bow in return.
And I go, and now I'm going to go and make that old man who is talking to his group of friends uncomfortable. So have a great night.
She kind of chuckles. She goes, "You are but a naughty vixen." And she turns around.
Oh my god.
If only she fucking knew.
And I am literally going to come over here and fucking stand like a foot behind him, just staring at the back of his head.
Yep. And so we'll look.
Oh, actually,
back around.
before that, hold on. There's
Okay.
one more thing I got to do. I got to come down here because I am the babysitter, right? I'm the common sense tutor, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna come up to Bird Girl over here and be like, "Hi, I saw you interacting with Vince earlier, and I just wanted to make sure you were okay."
She turns around and she weirdly like steps back a foot and she goes like, "Who? I don't know what who? What are you talking about? Who are you?
On the balcony.
Who are you? Why do you know him? Are you watching me? That's so weird."
Okay, so it seems like you're fine. I'm his associate, and I saw your interaction. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay. As long as you're all good, that's fine.
She gets super close to you. She's like, "His
Oh my God.
associate. Do you know the White Falcon?"
Oh my god.
Do I know the White Falcon?
You know from the car ride when it was mentioned.
Yeah, that's the one I took the picture
No,
of.
that's
And
the one
the
I
reason why
took a picture of him.
Yeah, the one who was hovering over the club that night, right?
Yeah, that's the one. Is he? Do you know anything about him? Is he like okay? Like, because I haven't spoken to him in like. He looks at her phone. It's been like 5 hours. I'm like worried.
Oh, 5.
Oh, he's a needy
Oh, that's a long time.
I know.
Maybe you should take a picture with a hottie and send it to him and say like, "Oh, missing you. Thank God Brad is here."
Oh, okay. Well, if you see one, let me know. And she walks over back here.
Yeah, and she just kind of looks around and she's like, "Yeah, I'll let you know." And then she's gonna go stand behind him, creepy and obnoxious like. This is our old man here, right?
Yeah. That's him.
Yeah.
You see, as you approach the conversation, he's like,
And then it was actually a bit of an equation. You had to kind of shape the fabric around the circumference of the octaloid. It's a little difficult, but you'll get it eventually.
and the guy with the weird eyeballs, he like vibrates and like shakes his feathers, and a bunch of gargling comes out, and you all understand it a second later as, "Fuck you! I'm just as smart as you, dipshit, fucking asshole." And then everyone else laughs.
Under her breath, she murmurs, "No need to lower yourself to his level."
So true.
And the beautiful language.
Yeah, and then we go back to the top. Anka, what are you doing now that you've mingled a little?
I mean, looking for the buffet.
Oh, okay. There isn't food yet. It's like people walking around handing out like samplers, but they're like such a no-name NPC that I didn't bother doing it because I already did like 120 tokens. Okay.
Lazy man.
Yeah, I know. So you grab you grab a little snaky nakey, and you approach these people. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, as you approach them, before you get
Distance.
too close, you get intercepted by these weird-looking people that you're like, they like stand in front of you.
Oh. Excuse me, just passing through.
This one notices you and approaches you and goes, "What is your business with Godre Diana that you so boldly approach?"
Sorry, just just checking you guys out.
And you see this person in the middle walks by and she goes, "Hold a moment, Mary." And she shoves her to the side pretty aggressively. And she steps up to you and she grabs your head, like by the hair, fairly aggressively, actually. It's like kind of like, bro, what the fuck? And she looks into your eyes and she goes, "You carry the light within you." And they all gasp. You know, and they all start approaching and like circling you. "You carry the light."
Scientology.
I do have a lighter. If you're asking for a lighter, I do.
You're getting surrounded now.
I got a lighter. Why?
And they go,
Why-
"You,
I don't have a lighter, actually. No.
the light. You carry the light." And Godre Diana, "No, my child. Within you dwells soul of light. I can see it. Truly, you are blessed." And she bows down. They all bow down in unison.
What?
Including the weird non-speaky ones.
Okay, religious nut jobs. Yikes.
Raban will just look down and be incredibly concerned and express his concern to his compatriot because one of his friends is currently being surrounded and bowed down to by religious maniacs, apparently.
She goes, "Watch, I'll explain in a moment." As Godre Diana finishes bowing, she goes, "My child, you know you
I
are."
send a telepathic message to Anchor. Just say, "For the love of God, do not join a cult."
Yeah, so Diana goes, "I'm Godre Diana. I am one of his chosen." She stands tall and proud. She goes, "You know that you carry two souls within you, yes? Surely you must."
I just love how everyone in this fucking ball is just outing Valeth. Just
Yeah.
so
Well,
funny.
they're not bound to him. No, I'm probably,
Yeah, no,
probably
no,
fucking
it's-
hate him. Probably hate your bastard.
It's just funny to me that he was like, "Oh, I won't tell him," and then he puts his ball. And basically, everybody who talks to him was like, "Oh, by the way, you've got two souls." Just a little FYI.
But you know so, yes, child?
I'll be honest. My mind was kind of like all over the place while being explained all the soul shit, so I'm not sure.
Well, here. She holds out her hands.
Yeah, but that's a nice moisturizer you're using.
My child. She holds out her hands further. Clearly wants you to grab them.
Oh. Sorry, I think
You're
I think
autistic as fuck.
Hey,
I think I cleaned them.
one question. I mean, like, not really a question, but can I do something real quick?
What you want to do?
Just gonna like
Real
use
quick.
my like antenna and just be like over to Anka and just go, "You're getting surrounded. Do you need assistance?"
No, I think they're simps.
Oh, okay. Jacob has no idea what the fuck a
Annoyingly
simp
accurate
is,
description.
but by your tone alone, he's guessing like, they aren't like a threat, so he just doesn't care anymore.
But are they tier 3? Because if they're tier 3, then it might be dangerous.
True.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Tears of
So,
Sims?
do you grab her hands?
Yes.
The second you, she goes, "Let me show you the light." And she like sings a tune and your eyes glow for a moment and you stand before a creature that you could call a dragon and nobody would say you're wrong. And they stare at you and they go, "Finally you speak to me."
What the fuck?
What the?
Wait, time
My
out.
priestess
What?
was better.
What's going on?
And you guys just see Anka's like head pointing up to the ceiling, light rays shooting out of her eyes. But yeah, Anka, in your mind or somewhere anyway, you stand in front of a dragon. You look down and there's like a cord connecting you two, and he goes, "Finally, you speak to me.
It immediately looks for cover.
Where do you think you would hide in your own soul?"
Where am I?
I got a lot of dark places in there.
There is no darkness where my light shines.
What the fuck?
Sounds kind of rapey, not gonna lie.
Also, just like a little bit. Let me stop.
Bro's about to create
Cookies
your-
party.
He's about to create your repressed memories.
Okay, seeing that the giant dragon isn't mauling me right now, I guess Uncle will calm down.
Homie just trying to have like a nice conversation.
You seem afraid. Were you not ready for this communion? He's very loud.
I'm not sure. Is this like for real, or am I getting like brain scammed?
It doesn't get more real than this, Anka.
Is this real?
I am Arceus, the Eclipse Scion. And I am a solar dragon. And I am, Arceus. It's like Arthas, but not.
I was just gonna say, was he fucking Lich King?
And he goes, I am a mighty solar dragon, and I am you. Well, part of me is part of you.
Solar dragon, like the one that's
Yes.
on top of us?
Indeed, like my kin.
Oh, so you're not.
He said kid for a second.
No. He would probably eat you.
Damn.
Dead bio.
No hesitation. Just like that ass.
We solar dragons are very much a warrior type, and he kind of like sits down like a dog with this, paws over paw kind of situation, and head up like bent at an angle. And he's like, we are very much warriors, but also poets. At least I am. And he like puts his paw to his neck and looks to the left, like he's like,
Oh, poet. I took an online medicine course.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
Not sure about that. Yeah, neither am I.
Sorry, I thought we were like talking about our jobs. What am I doing here?
Well, you have been, I'm guessing, forcibly shoved into this communion. It wasn't, this was supposed to be a natural thing. Who did you talk to?
Interesting.
It wasn't exactly forceful, just like this chick named Diana, I think, just asked me to touch her, and I did.
Whoa.
Don't let it dry you.
Whoa, hey, hang on here, my guy.
Listen, we're not there yet where we're just like one union yet, so it's like a little weird. But okay.
I didn't even think a solar dragon would think like that.
Hey, listen, we get down,
Nah.
We of the solar variety are very much bright in all ways. So we may come across as eccentrics. At least, we do. We dragons.
It's
Dragon. Never mind.
Kind of cool, I guess.
And also, we live for so long that we're basically fucking insane.
He's honest.
I mean, yeah, shit.
Cool.
I mean,
Well, regardless, congratulations. You are now part solar dragon, and I guess I'm part whatever you are.
What the fuck you are?
Wait, how did this happen? Why did this happen? What does this mean?
Well, I was sleeping peacefully, floating through the void, the cosmos, the weave of reality, I was being spread out. I was joining the union of souls.
You were being
When some
out.
fucking robot grabbed me and snatched me up. And as he says that, you actually kind of get like a fragment of memory of like being in the afterlife, peaceful. Maybe you're about to even reconnect with your family, and then like something grabs you and you turn around and it's like some weird fucking robot and it just pulls you away, and that's all you get, like a quick little memory.
Huh. Yeah, I guess. In a weird way, I know how you feel?
Right. You see this little cord? He kind of flings it like a guitar string. This is our connection. It will grow stronger until we fuse, I think.
Is that a good thing?
No, I don't know.
Fuck. Very
Got no
knowledgeable.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Jack.
bro.
I'm working off the same, much the same knowledge you are here, so like, you know, give me a break.
At at the very least,
He's
he's
using
like
them
he's
old
a very
pictures.
honest dragon, bro. Like
It seems like he was a human turned into a dragon. I'm
Mate,
gonna
he's
be
trying
honest
to
with
For
you.
real.
use someone every other weekend. He's a bit of a hoe.
A bit of a hole.
We're not there yet, innit?
Cool, well,
He wants to take his time.
he was.
and
Respectable hole.
We should just be friends first.
so how do those guys that sent me here know about me?
They... Hold on. Let me see through your eyes. And he like puts his face next to yours.
Oh, this again.
Do you put your face against his? It's huge. It's a dragon.
It's kind of cool, sure.
Yeah, so as you link faces, he sees through your eyes. And all of you watching Anka probably pretty intently, because this is fucking weird. You see her head snap down and stare and like twitch around and just moves around real fast for a moment before it stares back up at the sky.
What the fuck?
And he goes, okay. He steps back, he's like, okay, fuck, that was a lot. So, yeah, okay. They worship the solar. Yeah, sorry. We're not there yet, so like, I'm not supposed to do that, I think. But listen, they worship that solar dragon, so they probably just sensed me. He shrugs. That's my guess, anyway.
Huh.
I wouldn't say cautious of them. If they worship a solar dragon and you are a solar dragon, you know what I mean? Like, take advantage of it. That's my 2 cents.
Take advantage, bro.
Oh, you're speaking my language now.
Again, very honest dude though.
I was a little so you may not have experienced this, but when I was
You
first
have experience
being attached, quote unquote, as a soul, it failed a few times, so I'm assuming there's a compatibility factor, so we must kind of think alike, I guess, and at a soul level, you know. So yeah, You know what I mean. I don't know. Maybe I'm just spitballing. Either way, fuck them. They're just humans or whatever. Who cares? Small creature, small, we big. You know.
Damn.
What the hell?
Right, we
Bro is
gotta
not
work
holding
on that
back.
one.
Look, we take what we want, and we will have a pile of whatever we want. Gold.
Ah, there
weapons.
is the dragon
He's
mindset.
like,
There it is.
There we go. There we go.
Bitches.
I will bitch.
Everything we want, we take. And as he screams at you and the light envelops you, you get kicked out of this. And actually, there's like a small explosion between you and Miss Diana, and she gets caught by this like robot, and you get caught by like 3 of the damn near same looking people, and they kind of hold you up and they go, "Wow, that was intense." And she
Jacob?
comes back to you and she goes, "Well, did you commune?" Go ahead, Jacob.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
let
did you
like
commune?
them know Jacob is currently like right there, weapons drawn, looking at like his friend. Just like Anka.
Yeah, Anka doesn't notice this, but the robots like quickly come this way, and they're pretty fast. Oh, not that one. Don't move. Just you. There you go. But yeah, go ahead, Anka.
Fuck my head.
Yes. The communion.
Yes. Yeah, I saw a dragon.
She claps. She straight up claps, and so do the other ones around him. They all get clapping, and like a bunch of the people like around here, and like some here, and even like the brimstone guy. They just start clapping, and that like everyone starts clapping. Nobody knows really why, except for you guys, but everyone's just kind of clapping for no reason.
Jacob goes from like battle ready stance to so fucking confused to the point where he's like using the butt of his gun to just like scratch the side of his head, just like, are we not about to fight? Like, did you not just get like attacked or something? Or
I'm not sure what happened, but no, I think I'm good for now.
do you do you need to be escorted away from these people, or
I'm not sure. Are
you know,
we?
Jacob's just gonna put away his guns and sword and just like starts to walk closer, just like, you know, I think you deserve a drink after that. How about we go and find you one? No?
Right.
These two
Are
robots
we?
approach you on both sides, and they like kind of like go to stop you. But what do you say, Anka?
No. Don't worry about that guy. He's cool. I mean, he's kind of a dick, but he's cool.
Jacob
Right.
shrugs. She's like,
She's-
yeah.
Diana is right, my child.
Accurate.
You must be tired. Please take your leave. We have much to discuss later. Yes. She takes out her phone.
Huh.
I
Kind of like.
I think that would be for the best. Yeah.
Yes, of course. A prophetic union. And as she taps her phone to yours, she goes, "Oh hey, I got a Groupon," and she like walks away over here.
The fucking shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, hope you don't not mind my language. But what the fuck was that?
Like I know. What did it look like to you?
It looked like you stood there, looked to the ceiling, your eyes were glowing, and then suddenly you exploded. That is what you look like. That is what you looked like.
Oh, fuck that. That was cool.
I mean,
Nice.
yes, it was cool, but also, did they do something to you? Did that, like, you know, did that one weird lady touch you in some weird spots?
Show in the door where she touched you.
I think I need to parse what happened actually. Where are the drinks?
Right over there. As like Jacob like calls over to like, you know, some guy like, you know, holding like a tray of drinks, just like, hey, over here, and like, you know, I'll like,
He
you know,
walks over.
wave him over.
It's the same old guy who gave you your clothes. She goes,
Oh my god,
there
no!
you go,
Oh my
Saul."
god.
Wait, no. Jacob puts his fucking foot down. Old man, why are you not at the hospital? I called an ambulance for you and everything.
Well, it's
Well,
possible
I
that they
was
just confounded and
treated.
use them all over and over again.
And then I'm fine, so I came to work.
You work here too?
He's the average American, just forced to go to work, even though he's like deathly sick.
You see, his neck has significantly shrunk. Like it used to be very thick, now it's kind of shrunk.
Bro,
That was
like, bro probably has like a
then when you
tumor
box is
in like his
95.
neck. Oh my god.
He's
That
actually
guy's
speaking
funny.
better.
I mean, at the very least, you
Drink.
do sound better.
He holds out the tray.
I will
yeah, I'll
take
just,
one of
like-
each.
Yeah, I'll just also take one, and also, old man, please, if you would be so kind. And Jacob's gonna pull out his phone, and he's gonna gesture for the old man to pull out his.
Oh, it would be improper. I am but a
No,
lowly
no,
servant
no,
at this
no.
party. No.
Please, by all means, like.
Oh, if you insist, sir. He takes out a Nokia flip phone.
Oh
and
my
taps it to
god.
yours and puts it in his pocket.
Wait, a Nokia flip phone.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Okay.
like.
Fair enough.
Anka, this
And
this old man was the man who, like, of course, gave us our very fancy clothes. Also, after we left, he fainted, had a stroke, started having a hernia. I am not really sure what happened. He just fell on the ground, and we had to call the local authorities.
Oh, cool.
Yes,
Cool about it, old
See
man.
this?
he's a very good
Oh.
old man.
I'm just like, oh, cool. He almost died.
yeah, oh cool, oh cool.
Cool.
But Val, like, this guy, like, does he look okay? Like, you know.
I mean, yeah, relatively.
Okay.
Oh, guy.
So long as you are doing okay, old timer. And if you need any more help, just make sure to call me.
He chuckles, ho ho ho, and he walks out of there.
What is wrong with these people in this place?
And as you say that to Anka and you both enjoy your sip, we go back to Penta. Penta, you've approached these two, and as you approaching them, they were talking, and Selena was like, "So that's fucking asshole. It's like he gets my sister pregnant. Oh, hey, hello. You were with the beast, huh?" And she like does a little head thing.
Also, I just say, I'm sorry about him. I only just met the guy. He's a bit of a, well, you know, you've met him before.
Yeah, he got my fucking sister pregnant. He's such a fucking asshole.
Christ.
And then he just left her. Like, he's such a dick just because he had to film a movie or whatever. I was in multiple movies, not just one. God.
Oh, God. Yeah, he told me you're both actors. Actors
right.
and actresses, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, what an asshole move. Just brushing you both off like this.
She kind of
You're
squints her eyes at you.
clearly not
He's
here
playing
because you're
both
nobody.
sides.
She
yeah.
kind of squints her eyes at you and goes, "What's your angle?"
I'm just here to make friends, not enemies.
Okay.
Don't worry, I don't want anything from you, my dear.
Okay,
I
and
just
what's your
saw how you
name?
walked away. I just want to make sure you're both okay. You looked
Okay,
upset when you walked
and
off.
what's your name, Mister? I'm just here to make friends. I want to make sure you're both okay.
My name is Killy.
Okay, Killy.
Pleasure
I'm
to meet you. What's your
Selena.
name?
She holds her hands out. Her hand like all gently, like you know how it is.
I'm gonna take a knee and give her my hand, just like a little bow.
Oh, look at you, the little gentleman. And then the guy is like, "Oh, I'm Servician. I'm just here. Parents made me come here. I like don't want to be here. I just kind
It's
of
a
want to."
pleasure to meet you, Savician.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, so-
sure.
Oh, I
Making
thought you were
friends
both.
with the slutty dragon.
I thought
Look,
you were
I'm-
both
I'm-
actors and actresses. So
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's my folks gig. I just got in. I'm like, whatever pays for skins. Am I right?
Oh, who are your parents in that case? Because I thought you were here because you're a big actor,
Well, I mean,
everyone else. There.
I mean, it's like I am a big quote unquote actor, but like it's whatever. I'm gonna go home, do some raid. Like, you ever play that one game? He takes out his phone, and he pulls up the equivalent to League of Legends. He's like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I thought it was going to be Raid Shadow Legends.
no.
He pulls out Dota 62.
Yeah, he pulls out.
League of
He pulls
Legends,
out.
little people.
He pulls out Goda. He's like, you ever play Goda, dude? It's like,
Goda.
it's like,
No,
pretty
no,
good,
no.
dude.
For real, like Dota 3. It's been billions of years, and it's the
Yeah.
first time they've made a trilogy.
Yeah.
Finally.
And then Selena's like, this fucking guy in his games. Ugh, she scoffs. And he's like, look, Selena, like, you got your shit, I got my shit, okay? Like, no need to be hostile about it. And she's like, fine, you're right, I'm sorry.
Because
and
going
he's
to work,
like,
it's like you can't diss a man in his games. Everyone needs to escape. You have yours, he has his.
She's
Between
like,
being
fine,
an
I
actor,
get it. I already said I'm sorry. God, what are you both like my fucking parents?
oh gosh, she's a proper fucking diva, isn't she?
Good job on making friends with the dragon slut. Move on.
Okay, yeah. I was hoping one of them would know
Suddenly, you
something.
realize why the beast dismisses her.
Yeah, but I'm also wondering who his parents are because he's dodged that question.
Well,
And they made
you
him
ever
come
seen
here.
that one movie? Well, what was it called again? And he's like, really? It's like, oh, it's a pretty popular movie. Like, my dad's like, here, look, and he pulls out a poster, and it says The Annihilator, and it's about a guy who like gets teleported back in time, and he like has to kill somebody, but then he grows like a heart of gold and doesn't, and instead sacrifices himself to save him. And it's like his dad's like a really buff, tall dude with like an
Sophie
accent.
version of the Terminator.
So
Yes,
I was
it
going to
is.
say, I haven't seen that. But
Is this
I haven't seen that yet. But my friend over there, and I point towards Nadia. I'm like, she's been begging me to go watch that recently. So I might,
Yeah, I mean-
I'll watch.
You know, it's like a pretty big movie or whatever. Like, I'm not proud of him, you know, but like, I don't want to do this shit, you know. I was a security guard in it, and then like that was like my first role, and then Selena's like, yeah, roll. She rolls her eyes, and he's like, whatever, got me in the door. But you know, so it's
There
like
are no
a
small
gig.
parts. Only there are no small actors or small parts. Whatever gets you in the door. Next thing you know, you'll be taking the beast roles if you keep just going.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just started in that new, you know, that new movie, The Need. You know,
See, you're already
The
working
Need.
your way up. Next thing you know, the beast will be supporting you.
He laughs. He goes, "Yeah, I'm in my dreams," and you see he starts playing a game on his phone.
Bastard.
She Selena's like, "I caught that." She kind of smacks you.
I just gonna say, what do you think of all the people here? Because there's a lot of weird groups. What do you guys think?
It's you know, it's like all high class things. It's just, you know, it's fucking everybody from everywhere. It's like some people are cool and like some people are fucking weird and crazy, and then like some people are like, you know, just trying to survive. She's just like the butlers. It's like not their fault or whatever, but like, and then everyone's got to keep up appearances, so it's like a fucking, you know, thing. And then I'm stressed, and she like starts powdering her face. It's like, whatever, fuck it, I don't care anymore.
Like, it's okay. So, which weird and crazy? Which ones are you talking about? Because
you know,
there's a few groups.
yeah, well, there's, you know, it's just sprinkled about. I mean, I don't know like what to say. You know, it's like I like gestures broadly that everything. She's like, I just, you know, don't want to be here, but like I want to see the founder of the city, and it's like, I paid the price for the ticket. I'm like, gonna come here and see him. You know, it's like, and then it's like a donation thing. Like we have to like donate money. It's like, whatever, I'll donate to the city. That's fine. But like, and you know, it's whatever. It's fine.
Now I'll go to Savisia. I guess ask him the same thing. What about you? What do you think about? Because you and your family have been around a while. What do you think of the people in here? Anyone that stand out as weird to you, or anything that's not normal?
He looks up and he goes, look, those guys are like basically a cult. Just over here. I mean, you saw it.
One with ankles hanging around and glowing eyes.
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of, yeah, I mingled around a bit, but like, honestly, I was getting the best vibes from that guy over there, and he just right here at this guy.
Oh, what? Okay, I haven't spoken to him yet.
Yeah, you should like
it's the guy who's ran the others.
Yeah, you should like, you know, mingle around, you know, see what's up, like, you know. Just be careful of talking to those three. They're like the divas. Basically, like, you know, they know people that are powerful, so like be careful. Some call them like the sirens, you know, it's like, so be careful with them. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay, damn. I was waiting for the beast to fuck off from that group over to the left. So I could go over there.
How is it going for him?
You can't really tell.
I know, I was hanging around waiting for those two to go away so I could talk to the mayor of the DMC. He hasn't gone away yet.
Well, and Savisi kind of sees this, and he's like, I mean, dude, just go like talk to them or like pull them aside, you know, just grab her by the shoulder, pull her aside. Well,
look, I've
be careful.
Like a fuckboy in front of the beast.
Well, she's got like a bodyguard, so be careful. But she's kind of focused on the beast.
What a rich, powerful man once said: "Grab her by the pussy, and she's yours."
What you're fucking
know what he said.
So like, you know, it's like whatever, but like
paraphrasing.
Yeah. And she's like,
what he said is grab her by the pussy and she'll do whatever.
You said your name was Killy, right?
Yes.
You seem like new here. Are you like new to this lifestyle or like whatever?
Oh, I'm new to the lifestyle. I've not been in Astropolis long, but I've made a good way through it to get a ticket. I managed to get myself a ticket here.
Oh, I mean,
and I'm just meeting all these people here. And you guys seem like one of the cool lots, so I thought I'd come over and say hello to you.
Sure, she rolls her eyes. Doesn't believe a word you're saying.
Well, I had to get through the big, frat boy who was standing in front of you first, didn't I?
He's like, he said it was like something like a challenge or whatever, and she's like actually upset by it. Like she's like a little bit shaking. She's like, he was like, oh, I had you with your sister, and I'm gonna have you. I was like, fuck you.
Damn.
That's people like
Was
those in
his
every
goal,
scene.
yeah.
They think they're entitled to everything. What's he?
Like, yeah, you
Just,
like
just
totally
don't let him
get
anywhere near you.
Yeah, you totally get it, you know. And she's like almost crying now. She's like, look, it's cool meeting, you know. Let's chat. And she like takes out her phone.
Yeah.
And she's like, but
So
like, I gotta go.
put my
Okay.
I put my hand on the shoulder. And just say it's fine. Just don't worry about that. That. Well, over what's it called? This pumped up frat boy. I just gotta tap the phone.
All right, look, we'll talk later, okay? You're like, cool.
Yeah.
Bye. And she like walks away over here. She's like, you know, drying her eyes or whatever.
Yeah.
She's like sad as fuck. And Servician's like, damn, dude, you made her cry, bro. But I think it was like in a good way, you know. I don't know, man.
So I guess I'll just say, do you mind taking care of her for me? Can I get your details?
Yeah, sure, bro. And he just taps his phone against yours and says it's already out. And he's like, I got you, dog. Don't worry. Walks away.
Yeah. So after, I'm gonna make my way over to. I'll say like this guy here, the singer. I'm not gonna talk straight to the mayor.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go down. Mel, you're with Anka. What do you do? Mel? Oh. Do you want me to skip you and come back?
No, let me like finish chewing.
Nom.
It's in character.
Yeah, she's in the middle of the
It's in
pipe.
character. It's in character.
He's eating those little appetizers off the plate.
By the way, can I ask real
I'm
quick
eating
how
my
much?
quiches.
By the way, can I ask real quick while Mel's chewing how much longer y'all got? Because
I can go whatever, really.
Maybe it's getting a bit late for me, but I can. It's once a month. Believe me, I'm more desperate than you can imagine. So I'm completely okay with continuing.
Yeah, mate, it's Saturday night. It's 11 on Saturday. I've got loads of time.
yeah. Me and Penta are in the same position, I think, pretty much.
I mean, the only problem is it what's it called? Fire. You're at like 2 o'clock in the morning, like 1 o'clock in the morning for you, is it? You're like 2 hours ahead.
Yeah, it's 1:20.
Damn.
yeah, Bishop, how are we looking on time?
Yeah, I'm good. Just a bit hungry, but it's fine.
True. How are we looking on time?
I'm looking good.
Okay, I'll try to keep it like relatively quick.
I gotta
but-
play Phasma at some point, but I don't remember when.
Okay, great. I'll try to move through it pretty quickly. But you know, because we still got like a big fight to do, so it's like whatever. You know, it's like.
Since Mel,
I don't know anything about that. I mean,
since
Yeah,
Mel's on the
one of us actually dying earlier. Yeah, we didn't hear that.
yeah. So Mel,
I'd like to make a comment quickly.
Okay.
To Vince, I just want to lean over to him. I just want to go. So, Jacob's into old men. Achilles a scaly. And apparently you make little, and apparently you make little bird girls cry.
Okay, I'd be like, whoa. I resolved that, okay? You know, we're cool now. And it was barely my fault.
I like how he does it. I like how he's clear that was the one that there was an issue with.
I mean, I just presumed you were on about the beer chick that I made cry, so because
Well, I
you
meant
said
the first two. Well, the first two were definitely true.
What do you mean the first two?
That Jacob's into old men and that Achilles of Haley.
Oh, not yet. I haven't clapped it yet.
Yeah, no, I'm
Scaly.
Go for it. Hey, if that's what you want to believe, go for it.
Also, what are you talking about? I haven't even talked to any like old dudes yet.
Look, I saw you with the butler.
Right.
You get his number.
Yeah, I actually got his number. Yeah, that's true.
Also,
I'm gonna try to get handies from the help.
All right, that was it. That was all. I just wanted to interject that in.
Okay. So yeah, Mel, you are walking around with Anka, presumably, but you don't have to stick together if you don't want to. But hey,
It depends on Anka.
I'm fine if you are.
Okay.
Right, so I don't know about you, but the more I learn about the old fart, the less I like this.
What are you talking about?
Apparently, I and other people I know were just chilling in the afterlife when he grabbed us or something. And all he has to give us is some vague prophecy about us needing to save everyone or whatever.
Right.
I just can't shake the feeling he's got ulterior motives, what do you say?
He probably does. It is
I mean-
best to assume that everyone does, to be honest. In this land of things that we do not understand and people we do not know, it is always the safe assumption that we're being played in some sense or form.
Yeah, like what the actual hell are we even doing, like, right in this place? Like, he says something about security, but what the fuck could happen that could threaten him?
Famous last words.
To be honest, that is also something that I do not understand. If he's supposed to be this powerful, whatever he is, a wizard as you call him, then why?
I call him an old fart. Sure, it's close enough.
As you call him. What exactly can we protect him from that he can't just, I don't know, make disappear if he truly wanted to?
Pretty sure that's exactly his point.
I mean, I don't know what he can do personally. More just wondering what could happen here. It sounds like a safe enough place, aside from all the, I don't know, political shittery and corruption.
Trust me when I say I've seen places far safer than this. And it was... And still, people came. They destroyed, we fought. And what was left was ruins. A place like this would be perfect for an ambush. Sure, the security is heavy, but that does not mean that everyone will choose to fight. Some may choose to run or protect their own goals and interests. They could just leave, which could leave their target, be it us, the old man, or someone else in this room, to fend for themselves.
I mean, if you say so, it's... If you say so, I lived in a shithole my whole life. I wouldn't know what happens.
To be fair, if I had my choice, maybe I would have chose to stay where I was. Being from a shithole isn't exactly the worst thing, no?
No, I actually would have stayed, not for the place, just the people.
I understand. I lost many of my brothers, whose names I can remember, but faces and dates and times I cannot. I miss my brothers. But I have to settle with, well, those around me, I guess.
You lot.
Well, sorry to say you got me.
No. Between you, maybe the fox, Kelly if he can stop doing drugs, and Vincent, even though it pains me to say.
Oh wait, shit, Kelly's got drugs? I didn't know that.
Just wait till I find out I turned them down this time.
If I had to be stranded in a place unknown with people who's even more unknown to me, at least I managed to pick a good few, or at least get stuck with a good few. Even if
fine, good.
One I would rather see like blown to bits, but he's starting to grow on me bit by bit. Not fucking you! Shut the fuck up, Alex.
No, it's like what's funny is you're doing all these lovely touchy moments that
He's very
are
touchy
actually
about it.
making you likable, but I am nowhere everywhere near it. So to me, you're just still a racist asshole.
Yep.
Yeah, same.
Fuck! I just realized I skipped Alex. God damn it!
Oh, don't worry. We're just sitting here. She's showing me how the phone works. We're chatting. So
I'll
good.
go
Mommy
back. I'll
energy.
come back to you after Mel. Go Mel.
She's giving me mommy energy. It's so good. Continue on.
I just honestly wish maybe I could find more people who might be more aligned with me, I guess. I might have found one, actually. One who might be from the same universe, plane I'm from.
Right, another racist dick? Shit.
No. Well, maybe, depending on what she remembers.
Well.
And if you were to actually believe me for a moment, the brotherhood I was a part of were actually the least racist of us.
It really doesn't paint a good picture for your
Anka,
universe.
do you believe him?
Introducing yourself as the least racist is never a good sign.
The simple
Anka,
fact
do you
is
believe
that
him?
is not a
It's
lie.
accurate.
Like that,
Yeah,
like
to be honest, that's accurate.
Anka,
Well,
I
like,
need to
that's
know. Do
not
you
a lie.
believe him?
Specifically, which part?
The last part about him being the least racist out of all his people.
I mean, from what I've seen, doesn't seem like he would joke or lie about that.
he has no reason
Okay,
to.
so okay.
Also,
So you believe?
Hmm.
Real quick.
I mean, yeah.
And
Sounds,
you
sounds like he has a stick up his ass. So
yeah. And as you believe him, Mel, you hear that voice again in your head, and it speaks again. Again, it's like it sounds like a bunch of nonsense, but it makes words. Like when you kind of like hear music and static, and you're like, that's weird. It's like that, but like infinitely worse. And it goes, "She believes you."
And Jacob just like holds his head from him, just that voice, it is bleeding my ears dry.
Wait, the what?
The what?
This
You saw a dragon.
voice.
You saw a dragon too.
Dragon? No, some voice at the back of my mind. I'm guessing something like what happened to Killy is affecting all of us, no? Either having
You're talking
some
to the
kind
person
of
that the dragon
demon-
thing happened to.
Yes. Maybe.
I mean, Melly was like the only person in the room when I turned into a demon. To be fair, he's the only one who literally saw it.
Okay, never mind. I forgot about that.
I think the rest of you were out the door or in the door watching. Melly was the only one there next to me.
Oh, I was watching.
I think maybe,
I mean,
just maybe.
We're standing up here judging you all, so
Maybe the old man might have left out some minor importance to our newly resurrected bodies.
Apparently, I don't really get it. There seems to be some sort of soul mixing.
You make it
Like
sound so
our
dirty when you think like that.
like our soul isn't solely ours.
Is
We're like
that-
sharing it with something else.
So it's not some kind of weird possession, but more along the lines of one body, two souls kind of thing, no?
I don't
Also known as
fucking know.
possession. Yeah, kind of.
I mean, yeah, but like when Jacob thinks of like a demonic
You got
like a
these
possession,
these
you know?
souls.
I don't know, man. Go ask a priest about that.
Or maybe we can just ask him.
He is right there. You like tune into his conversation for a moment, and he goes, "And then I made the bitch disappear," and they all laugh.
You know what? I
That's
think,
so scary, not gonna lie.
I think now is a pretty good time to ask, no?
As good a time as any.
And Jacob is gonna like take a step forward. He just go.
He goes, "Oh, Yeah, what's up?
And the other ones, like the other like people, I should say, like the other 5 of them, like kind of like are like curious, so they like move in like this. Not quite there, but yeah, like there. I mean, and obviously their protectors will also like advance onward as well. And this one next to you, who steps right next to you, the Mel. He looks like kind of a dark fox type person with like mystical arcanum and shit about him. These are like the wizard nerds, so they're all fucking weird and magical in some way or another. I really don't know what the key is to bring up their full photo, but god damn it. Anyway, so he comes up to you and he's like,
if you want to, you can like, I think, so you're on their their feet, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, there is a thing you can right click the character sheet and show. There's like a button to show art to players or something like that.
Yeah, if you like hover over their picture, there should be something in the corner in the bottom.
Oh,
like
okay.
view character artwork, and then on the top there should be.
Ooh,
there
we go. That should work. There you go. So that's
it's
what
oats. You can hold over them and wait. I just pressed something and it pulled up the entire picture.
Yeah, you brought it up on my screen as well. I don't know what you did.
No, I did that. Anyway, so this person comes up to you, or rather, they all come up to you, but this guy speaks and he goes, well. He looks at Valeth. He goes, I didn't think you were ballsy enough to walk in here with, 6 new ones? And he goes,
shut the fuck up. We were busy, shit's moving.
Could not care less, actually.
Okay.
You failed
Sorry.
to talk
Go
to
ahead,
us
talk.
about something.
Yeah, I know.
I love the way like he just cut him off like, shut up, you dog guy.
Yeah, the guy's like taken aback, but he seems like excited about the fact that you cut him off.
And then he's like, okay, what is it?
See,
Jacob, right?
I have this screeching, nails on chalkboard voice in my head. And yes, you failed to mention that we aren't alone in our new vessels.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, that sucks.
And then he starts laughing, and then all the other ones start laughing.
Fucking assholes.
And he goes, yeah, look, I mean, hey, look, the cards you're dealt sometimes suck ass, it is what it is, but you gotta play your hand.
Old man, you do realize that like, you are actually asking us for a lot, no? For our secrecy, our time, our protection, when you obviously don't need it.
That's not true.
I don't care. You could, like, as of right now, you are officially on my very, very long shit list.
Damn.
It's been long 2 days. How was this shit this long?
What did I do? I gave
didn't
birth to you.
Tell us. You informed us of little. You gave us no knowledge, no information. You just told us to walk out and find it on our own.
Okay. Let me
dragged
ask you a
us
question.
here.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Son. How loudly being this? Can everyone hear this?
Oh, Jacob isn't being quiet.
Well, it's still, the music's loud, so like these people over here kind of are like, oh, what the fuck's going on over there? But everyone else, I don't really hear it.
And he goes, let me ask you a question. Have you ever had a kid?
No.
Okay, then you don't know. The first thing with kids is you never fucking tell them everything out the gate. They'll go fucking insane. There's too much shit out there. It's a crazy world.
Let me
So I can't just bombard you with information.
Be very clear with you.
What?
Since many people still get this very confused about where I'm from. Where I'm supposed to be from.
Okay.
The things I've seen, the worlds I've burned, the demons I've killed. You think I care about whatever it is that your machinations are fiddling with? I do not care about your plans. What you have planned, what they have planned, as he points to like every last one of them. Like, they all
laugh when you do this.
Big shots.
Also, Uncle's like, wait, what did he say about destroying worlds?
Yeah.
What was that?
They all chuckle.
What was that?
My point is,
they all chuckle.
We needed information. That's logical. We needed time to process. That is more emotional. I needed logic.
Okay.
The logic
Alright.
Sorry,
is,
turned into Mr. Spock now.
and while
Yes?
Jacob is like trying so hard not to not to shoot this guy directly in like the mouth, you didn't tell us. One of us had a demon. One of us has a dragon.
Okay.
And I'm not sure what I
Okay.
have yet.
Okay. So, I have something too, you know. I was born here just like you. It's not like whatever. Like,
And did
listen,
your quote-unquote father tell you everything?
no, of course not. You'd have to be insane. Do you know what kind of mental strain that puts on a person? Listen,
He like it's a little closer to you. He's like,
listen. You don't even know what worlds you've burned or whatever, because you don't fucking remember all of it. I was in your shoes, not 4,000 years ago.
I don't
Trust me,
remember
I know
the
what I'm
words,
talking about.
But I
To
remember
be honest, for
the
logic,
tar.
I could tell you the
Don't I know
information
what?
would break Raban.
I remember the
Do I
smell.
know what?
No.
Yeah.
I don't
you
remember the
remember bits.
names. I do not remember all of them. How could
Yeah.
I? Why would I?
Mhm.
The
Well,
point
you
is,
will. Trust.
I remember the smell. I remember the
Yeah.
char. If I still have those
Mhm.
memories, at least those vague echoes of ones, that
Um.
means why not just be honest? Why not let it go easier than what it is now? Of finding this
Because
out
it
all
is
on our own.
easier for you to. It's easier for you to discover it on your own. It can be shocking for the soul and the mind to suddenly be told these things upon birth. There's a process to this.
Oh no, I completely understand waiting a day or two. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you wasn't
really, I was
planning
going to
on
start
telling
bring-
us.
Well, I was, but not fucking now. It's day 2.
and they all laugh as he says this.
Like this one.
He turns to Brimstone.
He's like, when did you find out?
He was like, my my sensei here didn't really tell me anything for like a month. Just kind of like training and stuff, like living life basically. And then his trainer, he goes, hi, and he walks up. He's like, fuck, I can't see the name past the fucking heads. I'm Shasaraki Shuriken, keeper of the sands. And yes, Valeth is a dick, but he's all right. We have the expertise to know these things. We have failed children about. It is bad for you to be overwhelmed, and I wouldn't take too much stock in what you remember. It is random, trust me, I've tested it. And he walks back to his spot.
So, let's say this Valen, yes, our quote-unquote keeper.
Yes, me. The asshole, yes.
Yes. Did any of you manage to tell at least your quote-unquote children that they needed a gun license, weapon license to carry around, of course, these, as he gestures to his weapons? Did you at the very least tell them that before you let them out into the world?
So then this guy shows up and he walks up and he looks at Valeth and he's like, Valeth, you fucking asshole.
And Valeth's like, okay, yes, listen, I'm 10,000 years old. That's fucking old. I might have forgotten some things, okay?
No.
Jesus Christ, people, give me a break here.
No, in your words, after we told you about this, and Jacob pulls out his phone. Jacob pulls out his phone, looks up into our personal DMs, and just go, you just found out about that. Ha 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 ha, Valen.
Well, yeah, I did think it was funny. I mean, you gotta find comedy in life where you can, in tragedy.
And we don't be worried about Mel killing him.
It's like it's like when you see a dead person and their feet are sticking straight up in the air, and you're like, no, it's sad that they're dead, but it's funny how they died. That's that kind of thing.
That is psychopathic.
To be fair, that's the kind of thing I laugh at.
Out of the respect for you giving us new lives, I guess, I will not get as angry as I would have in my past life. But let me make this very clear.
I'm listening.
Be more upfront with us. Just a little bit more. That's just all that I ask.
Okay.
And I do
That's
not go and
fair.
talk to the police commissioner. Also, that very lovely white-haired lady right up there, who apparently might be from the same universe I was from.
Oh. He looks over.
He goes,
Sure.
oh shit.
He looks over and I'm up there and I wave down at them.
Oh, you mean
As
Corinne?
I'm listening to all this
You're
shit
like,
from above.
hi.
You mean Corinne Calivan?
Yes.
The police chief liaison.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. And he looks behind him and he goes, hey, that's one of yours, right? And he steps forward, and he wiggles his feathers, and screeches in a very bad tone, and he goes, yeah, dipshit. That's Corinne. She was mine. Like, years ago. What of it? And he goes,
Anka just
"Whoa,
says,
fuck."
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
the police chief's from the same universe as the uber racist. Who could have thought?
And Zazinar, you know, you hear him laugh. It sounds very awful, and he goes, that is pretty funny. Look, Jacob, right? Yeah, Jacob, yeah. Okay, yeah, she's one of mine. I think I know where she's from, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure we tracked it down. Yeah, her universe is fucked up, dude. Like, that shit's bad. You do not want to go back there. Trust me, way better life here. He
I
steps
mean,
back.
definitely more peaceful here. I will say that.
Yeah. If what I found out is true, then yeah, a lot.
All I would like to say is, treat us better, treat us well, and we will work good together. Do not do those things and still be a dickhead. Then I will offer up my services to your friends instead. I'm sure that they would actually treat us better and actually not be so much of a dickhead.
They laugh, and they go,
And he goes, yeah, no, they wouldn't take you. There's like a code. Sorry. You kind of stuck with me. It's me or the streets, as they say.
Or the police.
And I mean, yeah, well, that's part of the streets. But yeah, listen, I understand what you're saying. I get that, you know, I'm a little rough around the edges. Again, I am 10,000. I'm basically fucking senile.
Basically, Joe Biden.
But, right, I will try to be better. That's all I can say.
I mean, that is fair.
Oh.
That is all that I asked. And please remember, you may say it's you or the streets, but let me be very clear about the place. You know that I come from now. Me versus
I
the
don't know
streets,
shit.
I win. Because I will die.
Not these streets, kiddo. You're still like 2 days old.
And
Not these streets, low bro.
You ain't ready for what's out there. Trust me.
And trust me, I'll find a way, or I'll die trying. And if
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
die,
yeah.
apparently the other guy comes out.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh no, that is how it
If
worked
you-
with Gilly.
Mm,
He almost
eh,
died.
Dude,
The
yes,
demon came out.
almost. Yeah, almost. If you almost die, your soul partner sort of panics and goes, oh shit, I need to take over, and then they take over. Now, this won't happen once you've fully merged, but hey, that takes time. Usually.
And
he
Jacob
looks over
kind of
at
like,
Anka.
and Jacob uses his elbow to bump him and just say, "See now, that is the point. I have time to fuck you over if I choose. At least
Oh,
for
yes,
next
die.
whatever long."
Yeah,
I
maybe,
lean
I don't
over to
know.
this chick. I'm like, did he say he was burning worlds?
Yeah, the guy above you's like, oh my god, he said he was burning worlds.
And if you ask Jacob,
cringe.
Jacob would do it all again.
All right, I don't think I want to hear more of this. Have a nice day, you two.
Okay.
And so Valeth
Back over
goes to you.
So, okay, so what? What do you want? Like, you want to break down how soul partners work? Is that it?
I mean,
Is that what's itching in your frontal lobe?
knowing
part of your
that
brain, by the
would
way.
actually be very well. And yes, I do know that. And also
Oh,
knowing who
okay.
exactly I'm partnered with would also
Well,
help.
that's problem number one. I have no fucking clue, and I can't look. Well, I could, but it might hurt you, so I'm not gonna. you're gonna have to find like a shaman or some shit, spiritual type folk. Gesture to the priests, but maybe not those. Those guys are fucking crazy. But I can like hook you up, with like a contact. But I can't like promise anything.
Wait. Wait. About
What?
session 3, right?
Yeah.
3
That's
or 2.
right.
I ran into like the guy in class that like could like see whoever like I was like a partner with.
You ran into a shaman in class. That's correct. It's
Okay.
called Chekhov's gun.
It's so real.
Okay, upon remembering that,
like hook
I'm
you
gonna,
up.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
Yep.
As all
That's
this
fine.
is happening, I'm gonna tell Vince all the shit that I just found out, including the Jacob being a psychopathic genocider. I'll be back.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
one of
fine.
them.
He goes, so yeah, that's thing number one. I could find out, but it might hurt you, so I'd rather not.
Oh no.
I mean, if you really want me to, I'll look, but it's
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
be
no.
pretty.
Again, this is also what I'm trying to get at. I already have someone in mind that could help me.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yes.
So, what was your first question again?
Just knowing more about our predicament.
Oh, okay, I'll give you the real quick breakdown. When you die, your soul stays whole for a bit, a few millennia. Eventually, though, you start melding into the fabric of reality. This is when you get, like, absorbed and, become one with the universe. It's peaceful, it's all that shit, whatever. It's fucking boring. You're just dead. And you'll be reformed later, but that's who knows when. So basically, my robots, well, he gestures at all 5 of them, our robots, they go out and they find these in-meld processed souls, which are vulnerable, and so we kidnap them. And usually we have to stitch them together, and then we shove them into bodies. And here you are. Is this ethical? No! Do we care? No! We live on a fucking comet in the middle of fucking nowhere. We're kind of fucking bored, okay?
Wait, so you brought
sound
us
like a
here
speech
because
from
you're
Rick and Morty.
bored?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, right.
So
You've killed things because you're bored. I'm sure. This one just admitted to genociding worlds. I'm sure some of it was out of boredom. People
No.
do things out of boredom.
Everything I'd done was because I was ordered to.
Yeah, it's even fucking worse.
It's arguably
You're doing that
worse,
to be
yeah.
What else? I do shit for myself. And you have that freedom too now, kid. Spread your wings and fly.
Then what the fuck was all that speech about us saving the city? Or a darkness coming?
Hey, keep it down. That part's actually true, though.
Okay,
and
maybe
the
you should
guy
treat
next
us
to you,
like...
the guy next to you, the guy with the weird creepy mask, he's like, yeah, that's like actually low key like kind of shit. Like it's
Then
pretty
maybe-
bad,
Then maybe, just maybe, actually treat us like we're something important until we die.
But
You
how are you
owe
gonna
us
get?
that.
Okay, but how are you gonna get hard if I treat you soft? Wait, I didn't mean it like that, and everyone starts laughing. My point, what I was trying to say is you don't sharpen a stone with a feather, you know? You know this. You just said you fucking went to war and shit. Did you baby your soldiers? No, you fucking shoved weapons in their hands and said, go get them, tiger.
Wrong.
Same shit.
My soldiers were my brothers. I fought with them on every battlefield,
Right.
every planet, every war.
Okay. Yeah, what
I
about your
made
commander?
sure that they were okay. He was there too. In fact, he was leading us.
And I bet his commander was up on a ship somewhere or in a fucking building somewhere being like, go get him, tiger.
No, he was on another planet doing the same thing.
Yeah, well, there you go. But you get my point.
Arguably, it would go all the way up to the Terra.
Okay, yeah,
Inquisitor?
those
I forgot
people
what it
we
was. The
can't,
Terra-
like, you know,
the,
can't
yeah, the
say
Lords
shit
of
about.
Terra, yeah, who are actually sitting around. So
Yeah, my point is there's always somebody who's just sitting around telling people what to do. That's me. I don't, I'm too old for this shit. I can't be out here fucking fighting and shit. All of us are. I know some of us don't look it, but this fucker's like older than me.
The guy, Shasaraki over here holds up his hand. He's like, "It's true. I am the keeper of the sand."
Yeah.
Jacob looks
And also,
to
like, okay, I guess you're just gonna look away from the conversation.
Is there anything else that I need to yell at him about, or at least like talk to him about?
Elderly abuse.
Pretty much.
Just saying. That poor old man that you got your heart set on.
Because I can honestly keep on going. I was only trying to get him talking this much so you can find out where, like, you know, what exactly we are.
Fucking awesome. That's what we are.
I think
we're awesome.
get the gist of it. I think I get the gist of it. We're basically a product of boredom.
And
well, I mean, isn't everything? I said, isn't everything a project of boredom?
You know what? That is fair. Though
I have not drank. I've not been drinking enough for that.
I just don't masquerade my intentions behind a noble facade of obliterating the other guy or building a better tomorrow or some bullshit. Though I am doing that. Think of it like a bonus.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I can officially let you off the hook then.
Hey,
You
great.
are no
Thanks,
longer
kid.
on my shit list. For now.
Awesome.
But also,
And hey, listen, like one day you may take my spot, like who knows, you know? And then you can make your own choices about how you want to do things. I don't know, shit.
if I do take a
Man,
spot,
remember
I would
that
want one
time-
of my own, not yours.
Remember that time the Emperor told everybody about chaos?
True, actually.
Oh yeah.
But he probably wouldn't know about that because the salamanders are kind of weird. Oh, actually, Space Marines are kind of weird.
Yeah, remember that time where all of Warhammer proves the point my guy's making exactly to a T that people knowing things is bad for them?
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure everyone would have like the same reaction of knowing, hey, you have a soul roommate.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm the one who found out I had a demon when I turned into one, and I have made zero fucking fuss about it the entire time.
I mean, yeah, but
I
you're
literally got taken over.
Yeah,
And I was
Killy's
just
chill
like,
like
That would
that.
make me think.
Yeah, I was like,
you. I
shit,
don't know what
that
you're on about.
happened.
To be fair,
At
you've
least
been
your guys'
high,
are
like,
all
most
normal.
of the time.
Mine said you can't heal fate, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. I didn't try to. I sold people fake vitamins. I wasn't trying to heal anybody.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever
what's
made
up, babe?
contact with mine.
Yeah, I was
Mine
gonna
has
say,
been
yeah, hey, at least
quiet.
I think I very, very briefly. Well, okay, it depends.
I cockblocked yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I mean, it's like realistically, assuming that did happen, which it probably did, then I was like, I very, very briefly, she like opened her mouth and started a sentence, and that was as far as I got.
Yeah. And then I was
She was
like,
like-
nope, healed.
She was like, so, and I was gone.
Yeah, that's what happened. And so the Valeth looks at you and he goes,
Alright, well, fascinating as this was, and enlightening as it was for you, I'm sure, I do have to get back to watching videos with my friends, okay? So, like, are you good?
Absolute cunts.
Just a TikTok kid, really.
Actually,
The fucking
That's horrible.
iPad kid wizard.
Are you too good now? Are you, like, not dying of existential dread or whatever?
I'm
Sure, it's
settled
only
for now.
for tonight, I guess.
Okay, fine. Tomorrow you can, like, text me or whatever, but I'm busy, so I might not answer immediately.
Oh please, you will not be busy. You'll probably be in your office doing the same thing that you're doing now.
What?
Watching videos, shit talking with your friends, and probably like going through the same exact thing with someone else.
Bro's a
Yeah,
Discord mod.
wait. You know, I was the apprentice to one of the founders of the city. Well, by all that, what I mean to say is, I've been around for so long. I clearly must be doing a thing right. Just saying.
I mean, if you're still alive, I guess.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, taking
yeah.
care of mental health.
I love the failure to die. It makes me good argument.
But
It's funny because it's true.
Yeah.
But back to what I was gonna do before. Oh right, yes. And he spins around, turns towards this guy, and offers up a hand to shake. Cause I just remembered I cut him off like mid sentence, like a little while ago.
He laughs and he goes, "Now you speak to the Half Moon Fox. I am Jai."
Ah, Jai. Please forgive
Fox?
me for
You're
being
shit,
rude,
bro.
for talking to my creator, so to speak.
I get it. He's a dick. And they all laugh again.
Yes,
He's the least liked person in the group.
I am starting to understand
He's like
that
Mel.
this is like this is not a joke, but more of a statement.
Yes, well, you know, we're all kind of dicks. You don't get to like know the state secrets and shit that we do without like, you know, needing some sort of
Some
reprieve.
dickery.
But no, it's fine. I thought it was funny. Nobody's ever really cut me off. It was kind of funny. Though my apprentice here almost killed you, so like, you know, watch out. She's like super serious about this shit.
Wait, cool.
And she looks up from her book, gives you the coldest stare you've ever seen, and then looks back at her book.
Jacob looks completely
And I might as well see what she looks like. There you go. That's what she looks like. Ba-bam.
Yeah, I'm not scared of like a
Woods.
tentacle head.
I wanted to hit her up for her deets before we, after we kill everybody and before we leave.
What those tentacles do, baby.
Shut the fuck up.
But,
That is an interesting dress.
It is. It
It's
is
awesome.
very pretty.
Look even
Jacob-
better.
Well, it's
before.
obviously multiple layers. There's
Yeah,
a
I know.
bodysuit and a tunic and a coat.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yes. Please forgive me for my.
Wouldn't it be
some-
awesome if?
Yeah,
if
like I
his
said, it's
characters
fine. Don't
were
worry about it.
Generators.
Yes, I'm still trying to get
Huh?
used to all things. He looks for the word that isn't offensive enough. Like, I mean, too offensive.
This isn't enough.
You just like,
all
hello, Squidward.
things alien. So to
Listen, I get it. Here.
Squidward, fuck off.
Here, take this shit. And he hands you like a brown box.
speak. He takes it.
Just take this shit whenever you're like riled up or whatever. It'll be fine.
It's got squid shit in it.
Can I just like quickly just like peek underneath like the box to see like what it is?
Yeah, it's a joint.
Jacob closes it
Uh,
and just like puts it in like his coat.
some peak shit.
It's that good shit. Trust me.
That
Jacob
shit.
doesn't say anything. He just nods. He is not a space marine anymore. Technically his duty ended after he died twice. This is
No, that's fair enough.
death, and then re-life. Technically, his role is over. I thank you. I think I am going to like it here. I am free of my duties of crusading and all that, so I think I'm just going to enjoy my time here now.
You hear it chuckle.
What the fuck?
And
Julie, hello?
this guy with like a super speed runs around you and comes up behind you and goes boo in your ear, and then he runs to the other side and goes boo again, and then he comes back over here and goes boo again. He comes back over here, goes boo again, and then again, and then he
Somebody
runs
smack that
back to his
motherfucker.
spot. I will show you what he looks like.
It's like I just lean over. That clown guy's pretty funny.
And he's just like fucking rapid scaring you basically over and over for like a few seconds, and then he ran back to his spot. He's just laughing his ass off.
You are Fears 5.
You remind me of something. You remind me of something that I
He
don't
laughs.
like.
He laughs and he goes, "Yeah,
Harlequins.
that's usually the case."
It's called fun.
You know,
Bro.
backstory wise, I'm gonna have it so that a fucking Harlequin actually killed him, the first time before he was sealed in like a
I was
dreadnought.
just gonna say, if you'd ever met a Harlequin, it's because you're dead now.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And he goes,
To be honest, they kill Custody, so yeah, accurate.
most people don't get the joke. I guess you don't either.
I don't really do jokes.
Yeah, I can tell. You gotta stick up your ass or something.
Old man Butler stick.
Maybe. But
Old man
yeah,
Butler
with that,
maybe.
Jacob is just gonna go away now. He is again, he's still trying to get used to the whole how weird everyone looks and trying not to shoot them for not looking human.
Yep. And with that, as you walk away, let's go to Alex. Alex.
And now I can eat.
You and
thank
old
God.
lady.
Hello.
Yep. You and old lady. You and spider lady. I'll show you what she looks like because now I can. There you go.
Yay.
I have the power.
It's fucking Ronnie in cosplay.
I literally already said it. It is Ronnie, but with 2 extra arms.
Hey,
Wait,
listen, don't worry
arms?
about it.
If you've got 8 arms,
It's
yeah,
2
cut
times.
down.
Yeah,
Four
it's 2
extra
times the
arms.
Ronnie. Yes.
So she
Okay.
goes, "Well, I'm glad to have helped you, my friend."
Thank you very much. I would enjoy your company another time if you may. It was truly nice meeting you.
Well, if we ever get the chance, she chuckles.
Of course. Thank you again. I would have been lost without you. My friends are not exactly the slow kind. They do everything quickly. Nobody really helped me with this to a large extent.
She says, "Well, I'm sure if you go to class, it'll be cleared up."
Whatever that word was, or that room was, I did learn. No, that is not the right word. I did get to know things there. That is true. Besides that, thank you very much. I don't want to bother you, so I will move on. Again, have a good night, and I hope to see you again.
She nods and bows.
I bow too, obviously.
Mm-hmm. And where do you
Well,
advance
I'll
on?
go around, and I'll probably go to the other guys. So,
Yes,
actually,
so as you walk,
I'll chill over here. I think.
okay. Well, as you get over there, you hear the conversation between these two, and this guy goes, "Huh. Well, the stock market's up 3%," and the other one goes, "I know. Fucking kill me. Like, I lost so much money betting on the fucking starfruit stock to go down, and then it went up again. Are you fucking kidding me?" And the other one's like, "I told you to never bet against Tim. He's a fucking maniac." And then she's like, "Fucking tell me about it." And then they just talk fucking economics nonstop. They're just talking money. The money bags.
Realize that he doesn't understand
Yeah, you don't
of what he just said.
it's a single word, yeah.
Zero. Yeah, he said oh, the stock market is. What the fuck is the stock market?
Yep.
Yeah, bro is just completely unaware. Will he be able to remember the words? At least if somebody says something about it, for him to be able to regurgitate it. I don't know if he would be able to.
Why wouldn't he be able to? He's
I don't fucking
market
know, because
only for
it's random
stocks.
words he's never heard before. Might say the stockings market or something. I don't fucking
Yeah, I mean
know.
maybe, but they, it's like that, and so yeah, that's what they're talking about. But eventually, the blue one kind of looks past him and he goes, "Hey," oh, sorry. She goes, "Hey, you." And she's clearly talking to you.
Raban turns kind of awkwardly and walks over here. Says, "Yes, madam. What is it?"
I'll take a champagne.
Oh, I apologize. You must have mistaken me. I am here as a guest. I am a bodyguard for my master.
They both
father.
look. They both look at each other and look back at you, and they go, "Really?" in unison.
Yes. Why does that seem to be surprising? Well, I am very young. I know. I'm not really sure of anything really. But he told me to be here. Or asked. He doesn't really ask, to be honest.
AI rights, am I right?
And she goes, "Hey, mask." And the guy across from her, who's wearing a mask, he looks like this because he's wearing a fucking mask. But
really enjoying that newfound power.
Yeah, I know, it's great. I love it. love being able to pop up an image on everyone's screen without having to finagle my way through 13 menus. But yeah, she goes, this guy's like a robot, right? And the mask's like, obviously. What are you, stupid? And she's like, listen, look at him though. And then he's like, he turns around and he like stands up and goes and looks at you and he goes, yeah, that's weird. I've never seen tech like yours.
Raban just steps back a little bit and says, I'm sorry, I do not understand what you're talking about.
He kind of like taps his finger and he goes, how much for like a toenail or a fingernail of yours?
I am not sure what you mean.
I'll give you 100.
Master.
I'll give you 100 gold for your fingernail.
I'm not sure if I even have fingernails. I don't know what these are.
Fine. What the fuck is all this shit? Get it off.
What the fuck is happening?
Whoa!
Somebody blasted all over the place.
Get this shit all off my screen, gangsta.
Fucking Mosels, I'm guessing.
Fucking Mosels.
Bro is not looking.
I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah.
Whose color is that?
Right, I don't know how to get rid of it. I was looking at the image. I was looking at the
Melvin.
Right.
No, that was me.
Was that Melvin or you?
Wait, what?
No, it was me. I was looking at the measurement because I was like, what's the difference between like me and you? And then I was like, oh shit, it appeared on everyone's screen. I don't know how to get rid of it.
It's not me because I'm playing on my fucking tablet.
No, it's actually me, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
I got it.
How do I get rid of these?
You need to the fucking icon right in the middle. If you double click that, you can get rid of it like that. Or if you click it, it'll turn it off. Just for everybody else.
Okay, where were we? Oh yeah. What the hell? Okay. What was it?
Now I'm doing it.
Okay.
Okay. I can still see it, by the way. It's just off, but whatever. Get back into it. And he goes, yeah, I'll pay you 100 gold for your fingernail. What do you say?
I don't...
Quick, easy money?
Sell yourself.
I'm shut up. You're not even near me. Fuck off. I'm unsure. This body barely belongs to me. I would probably say you should ask my father. He probably knows better.
He smacks his teeth and he goes, stupid fucking sentient fucking computers nowadays, fucking bullshit. Snow brights bullshit. Sits back down.
He would be offended, but he doesn't know what the fuck he just meant. He doesn't know what computers are or sentient is.
But yeah, he sits down and she goes, don't worry about him. I'm Janine. Hi.
Good to meet you.
You're like alive, right? You're not like fake alive.
Tiefling lady? Yeah, okay. Well, I think I'm alive, at least. I was reborn.
You know what that one guy said, right? I think, therefore I am, right? She laughs.
Raban just stares at her blankly. I'm sorry. I'm okay.
I like her. As soon as I take over the stock market and break her, I'm gonna make her my maid.
I was wondering where that was going when you said break her.
Like snap her spine, you know, like Bane did to Batman.
No, like take
I
away
don't
everything
like
she
you.
has, including her self-worth.
Oh my god.
God damn, bro.
That is fucked
Anyway,
up.
I'm moving past that. I am moving past that.
Like,
And she goes,
She was
look,
Janine, right? Okay.
yeah,
Go on.
Janine, look. You're like new. Like new. Like that's some new tech right there that you got flaunting around inside you. And we're just chomping at the bits here, okay? That's all that it is. Don't take it personally.
I would lie if I say I understand. I don't. I feel fake in my own body. I don't really know any of this. It feels natural, of course. I can do really strange things, things that could only pray and dream about in my previous life. It's been eons from what has been told to me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I sadly can't give you any insight, even if I wanted to. Well, I do have disc. Do I have a disc with the analysis thing?
No, that was like a spell he cast.
Fuck. Okay. Well, a friend of mine did show me something. I'm not sure what it was. It looked like a bunch of insects. You wouldn't know the word insects. The fuck would he say?
Bugs. Just
Bugs, I
bugs,
guess?
bro. Bro, like
Where-
bugs,
where you at?
insects, beetles, bro.
Yeah, like Bugs Bunny.
He doesn't know.
okay, don't fuck off.
A bunch of the bugs, but they seem metallic more than actually alive. They were all over me. I can't explain it any better. I apologize.
No, I think they were you. And she kind of like, gestures at you. And she goes, well, you don't have that thing that you're talking about, right? And even if you did, you wouldn't be willing to sell it. So unfortunately, I don't care. And she kind of turns around and ignores you.
Yeah, you was barking up
Rude.
the wrong tree, looking up. I mean, like ooh, maybe looking for like someone a little bit like to understand you, bud.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, he's kind of like that. I'll be honest. I can only play stereotypical characters. Anyway, after she obviously blatantly ignores him, he's gonna think the conversation just ended naturally because he's not talked to many people and just go fuck off over here again and watch over the party.
Okay. Well, okay. Hey, Vince.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vince, you're pulled to the center of the camera in this TV show we're watching.
Brill. Right. Oh, sorry.
Old ass man over here.
Shut fucking mouth. So, Nadia's not like actively tried to do or pull me anyway, right? There. True.
Nadia's on her phone. Oh, yeah, no, there you
I
go.
was saying.
No, I wasn't. I
like,
came back to tell him all the shit that I overheard.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. I knew that.
You
I was
know.
like, but you're not like trying to do anything else. You're just like, hey,
I'll play
buddy.
the tablet. I'm trying to give him my tablet.
Yeah. Cool. I just made it sure. So you, so I was told. So I've got my little notepad out still. Doing 20 million investigations. And I know there is something going on. Because you told me that. So I would basically. Could I do the investigation action using? Because presumably if something is going on, it's probably criminal.
Could be.
Are you investigating us?
No, just like when I'm up the top, like I've got a good view of like all the doors, all the
It
windows.
was a joke.
Okay.
Because you said it's something criminal.
Actually, are there cameras near me?
Are there what?
Are there cameras in this place?
Not that you can see.
Okay, I was gonna say if it was camera feed, I might try to hack it really quick, but never mind. Cool. So yeah, can I do an investigation using Underworld law to just kind of, because I know something's going on. But so this
Oh
is
shit! I just realized what's going to happen.
this is my broad net, basically.
The mayor's going to show up and try and kill all of these important people.
Oh yeah,
in the
no,
city.
100%. I'm like the mayor's gonna show up and he's gonna be like, "Surprise, bitches! I fucking hate you all, so you're all dying." That's my
Now the question
little.
is: do we side with him or protect our
So
dad?
you
I mean,
don't.
I'm protecting the sexy demon mayor, so you guys
don't.
can protect Dad.
You don't catch much of anything, at least outwardly. You
roll.
can tell the Beast and Rattle are like involved with like some sort of drugs. Like that's fucking plainly obvious.
I could tell that.
Yeah. You have no clue anything about the elder crew here. These guys, you're pretty sure you've pegged them correctly as literal like religious fanatics. So it's like, you know, whatever. These are gossiping ladies. There's not much. There might be something going on here with this one, maybe.
It's more like what I was.
Wait, is that the one I tried to jump in the elevator?
Isn't it the one we got in the elevator? Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah, what I'm more.
I thought of that before, but I was like,
more so is like, you know, kind of like when you see those movies when like they go to like rob a place and they'll go like undercover as really bad butlers. Those are more fun. I'm trying to like.
No, yeah, you don't
like,
catch anything like that.
Of
no.
like is you know okay okay kind of something. Well, that was my broad net. I don't really have another way to think.
You know,
I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go talk to the guard then, really quick. The closest guard is this one over here. So, I will walk straight past Nadia and tap her on the shoulder, be like, "I'm gonna go investigate," but I will tell her to be aware something's not right. I don't know what, but something's going on.
She kind of looks at him and goes, "Have you never been to a party like this before?"
Not as a guest, I'll be honest. I'm doing my job. Like, this is like I'm here to do a job, so I'm doing my job.
Here's a little heads up: the most important person shows up first. Otherwise, nobody else does.
Okay.
And with that, she goes back to drinking her wine. I mean, you know.
Important person hasn't shown up yet.
The host hasn't been here the whole time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
I'm gonna go talk to this guard. And I mean, if there's no underworld going on, then realistically, my second protocol is if it's not criminal, it's usually the host pulling shit.
So yeah, you go up to the guard.
And you know, well, first I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, how's your evening?"
He kind of yawns. He goes, "Oh, quiet. So I like it."
And he'll like gesture to the other himself and the other guys. And you all like work for the lord of the house?
No, we are generic. We are police, actually.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I mean, you know, he kind of like thinks to himself, "Yeah, I guess technically doesn't everyone work for the lord of the house since he's like a founding member of the city or whatever?" But like, you know.
Interesting. Are there any cameras here? Do you know?
Oh yeah, everywhere.
Okay. He'll introduce himself. Well, I'm, Vince. I'm on security detail for the eccentric wizard.
Oh, cool. I suddenly don't want to be associated with you anymore.
Well, I need to do my job. Okay.
Okay.
So, can you is it like a security room?
Well, can you like do your job from over there? He gestures somewhere else.
Well, no, you see, because I need to find a security.
I love this guy.
I'm not like authorized to let crazy wackos in the security room.
Okay, fair enough. I will try something. Let me think. Do I have a specific question? I don't think I've got a specific question for him. Because I was going to try and do my pointed question at him, but I don't really. Oh, I tell you what, I will ask him. Let me find my feature and see if this works really quickly.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of your mouth?
The
entire world knows.
So many fucking pages to go through.
This guy's had months to prepare.
To run vampire? I agree.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It is. It's not. It's in my fucking actions, not a feat.
Some
It's been like
actions, bruv.
forever since I've used it, so
It's been forever since I used it, bruv.
but
That's why I said he's gonna die a virgin again.
Holy fuck, it's hot in my room, gangsta. I'll be right back. You search for that and post it in chat. I'm gonna go turn my AC on.
yeah.
Right.
I can't find it.
When you're taking so long, the GM walks away.
Takes so long, the GM goes GM.
Bro, I've been staring at this screen for so long. My eyes are like, my eyes are starting to fucking burn.
You know what? That's exactly what we felt like the other day when we were supposed to play Baldur's Gate.
All right, what's happening?
We did play Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to find the.
Yeah,
fucking,
I know
my-
y'all did because I like watch the stream.
I'm trying to find my pointed question action. Oh, there, it's right fucking in front of me. Jesus Christ.
This guy, bro.
Yeah, so
Classic
I can ask a
Moses.
question. The charms will needle summon in just the right way. So I will actually pointed question this god to get him to tell me where the security room is. See, he can lie to me. I will take. So I'm gonna take my natural 20, so I don't crit succeed. But I'm doing this. I don't crit succeed. But it
What's the
basically
question?
well, I'm asking him where the security room is. I'm basically interrogating him where the security room is. But it's not so much interrogation. It's so I kind of like ask him in the right way to get an answer. He can lie to me, but I do get a bonus to the sense motive DC to know he's full of shit.
Yeah, he goes, yeah. The security room is right here, and he bends over and shows you his ass.
Yeah, fair enough. To be honest, in hindsight, I realized that was going to do nothing.
He goes, hey, if you were going to end up in the security room and we were going to end up fighting again and you were going to miss the entire thing.
Oh my
That's
God.
why in the main room,
trying
you're
to
like
do.
watching on cameras, you're like, oh, that's interesting.
Are you trying to get out of this fight?
Hey, well, Raiders, it's cool to have
Yeah.
you. Stick around, it's about to get spicy soon.
Welcome, Raiders.
Wait, Raiders? Yo, Raiders!
He'll thank him for his service. Being like, have a good night.
Hello,
Rick.
hello,
He'll
hello.
fucking leave. He's gonna head down onto the floor. And now that he knows where
You've been raided.
Hey!
Yo, welcome, Raiders.
But
Welcome, Raiders!
What the fuck?
Good Google it, Moogle
Big
it.
gay raid.
Well, this is
definitely.
not gonna end well.
Round,
Yeah.
we're playing some
This
Starfinder.
is not gonna end well.
Yeah.
This is about to get spicy. So, Vince,
Smoke them.
where you going?
I'm gonna head down to the dance floor.
Thank you
Okay.
so
Okay.
much for the
Basically
follow.
gonna like have a nose in
Fox Gaming.
sort of like the corners of the rooms. See if I can find some kind of panel or like something like that. Basically somewhere that I can hack into the security feed.
Okay,
when you get
now that I have a chance to like
here,
talk, right?
so go ahead and put yourself there.
My name is Melly for
Where's yeah? I didn't see
Beat,
anything.
I literally
and right now we're
grabbed your
playing
attention.
like
Oh, you
a
didn't.
little bit of Starfinder.
I
If you
did.
didn't shout out, I just gave it to him.
Otherwise I would have. But I would have moved if you.
We've all moved here. Why aren't you moving here?
Mel,
Big
just
Google.
gonna. You're looking at the corner of the screen. Okay.
I love that red
Hey.
message, by the way. That is amazing.
Hang on.
Oh yeah,
I'll refresh my page. Hang on.
Get your ass. Oh my god,
But,
this
like,
guy, bro. Hey, Raiders, we're having technical difficulties because this guy's
We're not
British
having
or something.
technical difficulties. We're having brain function difficulties. It's different.
British difficulties.
And yo, I
Yeah,
just got
that's
all-
what I said.
He's like, there ain't no T in this game. I'm absolutely stumped in it.
Rob Governor.
Okay, right. So I refreshed and I'm still where I am.
Rob,
So I don't
Also,
know where you.
again, just
Oh,
give
good
me a moment
heavens.
while
All right.
I-
Do you know?
Here.
Okay, next to the scaly dude.
Yeah, down at the bottom. Get to the windowsill. Get down here.
Okay.
Down here.
I wasn't super planning to go
Get
that
your
close to the
ass.
window.
Well,
but
you said you were gonna go around the room.
Ooh,
This is
ooh.
around the room.
And
I specifically did say
to
in the
all
nooks and
Raiders,
crannies. So I
thank
was
you
more sort
very
of like,
much for like showing
It's
up.
around
and
the room.
again,
There's no nooks and crannies.
two,
There's no room.
We don't
make
things.
sure
Roll me perception
leveled
check.
up love thank you so much for the raid. I
The
cannot
DM's
say
throwing you a
enough.
hand here.
Love
roll me a
you all,
fight
love you
perception
both, and I love watching you guys like a game together. You guys are awesome.
Fair enough.
Damn,
my
that's
life.
really low
I'm
perception.
gonna hear about it because we get one every session.
Like I really cannot say this enough. Thank you all for
yeah, all right.
I wanna
tried to help the special kid. It did not work.
And by all
my
means,
life.
if you wish to stick around,
I'd
or
like to
maybe
find out. I think I haven't
see,
rolled.
like,
I think
the
I
next
haven't rolled
raid,
above a 10 on like a skill
give me a
check.
follow,
Do we
and
get
you're
free
probably going to
hero
see more.
points?
You get one at every session.
One every session.
And I
Yeah,
will
so-
grant you more when you do heroic things.
Okay, sorry, I was like talking to the raiders for a second.
Wait,
That's what we don't
if
like.
you get one for doing heroic things, does that mean Vince has none?
Since when does he do?
No,
heroic
everyone gets
anything?
one to start. Okay, so you pass that corner at the bottom there, and the glass is beautiful. You're just staring out the window. It's a nice view of the city. It's pitch black. So and then you see nothing really out of the ordinary, and you keep looking for your cameras, but you don't
24
spot
hour
any.
stream? Damn, that's crazy.
Okay.
Damn, that is crazy. But yeah, is there any group of people you'd like to talk to? Or are you just going to continue maneuvering around the room being a creepo?
Probably, especially because the problem I've got right is now I'm like I know something's going on, and none of these groups are like obvious, problem people. I mean, they're all problematic to me, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll probably just kind of meander about and just scour over everybody if
to
he
those
has
of you who
if he
wish to
failed to
lurk, by
find
all
a
means lurk as much
panel
as
of
you
some
want.
kind to
Also,
hack
damn,
the security feed.
with the oof, really?
Yeah, no, you ain't gonna find none of that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Not with the 16 perception check.
I'm
24
can't
that's
roll
crazy.
shit tonight apparently. So
Hella nice, hella nice.
yeah. So yeah, he'll probably just like I guess meander around
And yeah,
people's
by all
groups.
means, if any of you just want
As
to
you
lurk,
meander
just,
though,
again, thank
and you're
you for
like
all being
getting
here.
more and more desperate, there's a voice in the back of your head that goes, I could help you here.
He's like,
you just have to give me a little.
I don't know. I mean, I know about the soul thing. So I guess we'll.
It's violin going off.
Yeah, I've done with telepathy already, so I will kind of use the same principle and think back my response and be like, "Oh, I guess you're my guest." Well,
I'd like to think of us as partners, but sure.
Yeah, guess was the wrong choice for it in hindsight. Yeah. Okay. Who? What do you want?
A little bit of you.
Pinky.
A little bit of control. That's all I want.
Okay. What do I get?
I don't know. Answers. That's what you want, right?
Oh yeah. Truth be told,
that's what everyone wants.
A little bit shady.
I mean, I don't know anything about you. All I know is that you happened to be. I don't even know about the compatibility.
Hey, look, this street goes both ways.
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? I'm pulling at straws. I don't know if she's not to potentially be trusted, so I'm like, fuck it, because like I'm trying to do my job. So sure, okay, I'll give you. Yeah, let's make a deal.
Sure. Sign your name for me.
Where?
On your arm, and your arm kind of like without you wanting it to kind of reaches into your pocket, and you feel like some out of nowhere this little like knife appears in your hand, and you pull it out of your pocket, and it's not like a big enough knife that you would stab someone with it or anything like that. It's just big enough for you to carve yourself a little.
The hilarious problem.
Oh, so you've turned into an emo.
The hilarious problem is I don't have any memory of a devil trying to make deals with me while I was dead. So this is funny. Sure, I'll sign Vince. Let's make a deal. Let's be a team.
Give me 5 minutes a day, and I'll give you answers.
5 minutes
a
day.
Just
a person
don't
can do a lot
fucking
in
get
5 minutes.
Okay, just don't get me put in jail or killed.
Hey, look, I'm stuck here with you.
Yeah, I mean, I think
if you go to jail, I go to jail.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't, but I mean, also I prefer you like.
I just want,
not-
a little bit of freedom. I want to stretch my legs.
Sure, I get that. Why not? Fuck it. This is a bad idea.
Right. You
Uh,
get it. You're
This is a bad idea.
so cool for this. Thank you.
This is a terrible idea.
Am
Yeah, I'll
I
start
here
my
watching him carve his name?
Yeah,
in
pretty
the
much.
Sure.
What the fuck?
I love the way you're like a few feet away from me, and I'm just pretending not to know you exist. I'm just like, trying to look the other way.
Selena over here sees this and is like, that guy's like cutting himself. So what the fuck? People are so weird, and they walk away a little bit.
Ironically, if I didn't know about the soul partner thing already, I probably would have been less inclined. But because I spoke to him as a soul partner, he's like, "Oh, as far as I'm aware, this is kind of fine."
You carve it. You carve it.
Sure. This is a terrible idea. Oh my god.
Okay, so you carve that, and then it disappears. Like it hurts for a bit, but then it disappears.
Yeah.
And you're like, "That was weird." And then the voice cackles a little bit. You feel yourself get a little warm, and then they go. 2 of 3, so you'll see. From below, statues glow. That's what you get.
Okay, I mean, I'm presuming there's a
definitely worth it.
They give a fucking riddle, bro.
They did.
They
It's
gave
fine.
you a riddle, bro.
I will
You
attempt.
paid for that with your soul.
I mean, yeah.
Well, our soul, technically, at this point. I guess I will check these doors after that and see if any of them are open.
Also, technically, not.
No, they're not. I'll just tell you right now.
My first protocol was a basement. If not that, when I was by the window, what was the view like out the window?
It's like an empty skyscraper. Like you see the city line.
Okay, but what's like? I mean, does it like overlook a garden or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. He will. Do any of these windows open?
Nope.
I'm really tempted to like break a window, try and break a window, and like make sure nobody's fucking climbing up the outside of this fucking house.
I swear, if Vince gets himself kicked out of here before shit goes down because he breaks a window and then he misses everything, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Remember, you are a detective. You aren't me.
You've missed every fight so far. Do not get arrested.
Listen, I gave you clues. It's up to you to solve the fucking riddle, okay? It's a pretty easy fucking riddle. It's not hard.
Yeah, I mean,
the two guys with drugs, you mean?
From below. So, like, I'm thinking, like a basement or somebody's climbing up from below.
What about the first? Maybe you're ignoring the first half of the fucking riddle.
What was the first half again?
Oh my god! Someone else say it for him.
Type it out.
You repeat the riddle.
Someone chat clip that shit.
Can you repeat the riddle for me?
Repeat the riddle.
Maybe you should end your turn and consider it while the next person goes.
Well, I don't remember what he said. So, what did you say?
Can you repeat the riddle one more time?
He said 2 by 2 hands of blue.
No, I did not say that. I said 2 of 3. So you'll see. From below, statues glow.
So wait, 2
That's
of
what he
3
said.
Of glue drug.
Wait, guys.
I'm gonna
2
be honest.
of 3. Look at the groups.
Okay, but there's 4 groups. Okay.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, but there's only one
3.
group of 3. Yeah, there's only one group of 3.
Oh yeah, there's.
Yeah.
I didn't either.
2 of
I didn't
3.
really clock that, should be told.
And then
And only one of them
something
looks like a
about
statue.
statues? There aren't.
Well,
Oh,
none of those-
wait. There are statues here. Like there's 2 at there's 2 at the entrance.
Yeah, I
What?
suppose.
Those are guards, gangsta.
No, like
Those are
behind
like
them.
by the door.
No,
there. It's like,
He's not
yeah,
about. He's not about.
behind the-
Okay,
them.
I see what you're saying.
Okay, so maybe
I'm pretty sure
so
that's
maybe
not
not
it.
those.
Take- he didn't
Take my
realize.
confusion at your statement as a hint.
Yeah.
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 Val, can you full screen this Lakshmi's photo a second?
Lakshmi?
2
Yeah, I
of
got you.
3. 2 of 3.
Yeah.
Here you go. It's
Damn.
Lakshmi.
I ain't gonna lie, she kinda bad though. Like she kinda bad.
What do you mean? But He's all fucking bandaged with an eye. How down
Obviously,
bad are
somebody
you?
already had
kinda
the idea of
bad.
putting a bag over her head.
She,
To be honest,
she
go.
kinda bad,
no,
bro.
wait.
Millie had
How?
the point. Millie had
If
the
you
point.
See?
can't
See?
see anything
See?
of her, she's all bandaged and cloth except for an eyeball.
Bro,
Hey,
bro,
mystery
No,
sells.
bro.
she's
listen.
definitely got
Exactly,
it going on,
mystery.
no?
That's what's
Both right.
makes
Mystery
more
got it, bro.
appealing.
Like,
Let's
like,
go.
bro,
let's
I'm
go.
like,
To be
I'm
honest,
like
the
just
eye
trying to
is a
like
little
take
bit
them
It's to
all
steal
off.
your
Right.
girl, you know what I'm saying? So okay, so you walk over to them.
Let's go talk to the, I guess now my suspect people.
Okay. So you approach them. As you're approaching them, they're kind of like, "Did you see what she was wearing? Oh my god, yes."
God.
And then this one is like,
Oh my god. it's
"Girl,
fucking-
please! I could not fathom donning such threads." Oh,
Oh, the bitches.
I can't
Yeah.
fathom donning such hideous clothing. Oh.
I mean, Mel.
you,
definitely
you,
would.
Yo,
you
shut the
approach
fuck
them,
up.
and Lakshmi turns around and goes, "Oh no, we don't need any more drinks, thank you."
I'm not.
Oh, she
I'm not a
turns back.
waiter for one.
Oh, she turns around. Oh, I'm so sorry. No,
She's
I'm not.
lying.
What do you want?
Um.
I'm in love.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to see how you were enjoying the pie.
Oh, it's a drag. And then this one below, she goes, "I know you. You're from
yeah.
the thing."
The
Oh,
elevator.
right,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I wasn't responsible for trapping her in the elevator. I'd like to point out here.
She wasn't trapped.
Yeah,
was
I know. Yeah, I know.
What a
you
sentence,
were in,
bro.
you. I don't see. I don't even really remember the situation.
We kind of told her boyfriend was dead and that she was single, and
Okay,
someone
you told her
may
that.
have said, changed the
Oh my
phone to
God,
say
you-
no network connectivity.
Oh my god, you did that, didn't you? Fucking hell. I was like, oh yeah, you're from insert. Did it have a building name or was it just the flat block?
She goes, "Look, we don't need to be specific about it. What do you want?"
I was just coming to chat, you know. See how
Okay, about? Clearly you have a reason.
See the drama.
There's a fucking reason. That's the one
you-
I didn't go
you-
to.
You three seem like you've got your ears to the ground about the drama around here.
Okay, well, and then this one Lakshmi over here interjects. She goes, "Girl, I got this." And then she walks over. She goes, "Yeah, okay. Let's say I do know everything that's going on here. What's it to you?"
Well, you know, I like to be in the know, so I
Why?
figured I'd come in
Come
because
on, Rizm.
I don't fucking I don't know.
Come on,
this.
Rizm with the tism.
Well, because everyone likes
Whoa,
That's true.
fuck.
you
You
three
make a good
seem
point.
like the best people to know in this place. The top three people.
And this
Terrible.
one, yeah, and then this one, and then this one kind of like moves in a little bit, and she goes, "That's so true. Okay, hi, I'm Leilana. I'm sure you knew that already.
Can I send a message to Moses quickly, telepathically?
Yeah, sure.
Like, just say, like, by the way, that owl woman's the most important person in the room. She's a direct descendant of one of the founders. She is the most important person here. Be careful."
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, so good to know.
Bombed in your head to go off right now.
So just as she said forwards, I'm going to tell you that because I'm just over there watching
Yeah.
you.
I was like, oh yeah, I know who you are. He'll like do a little bow. I don't know if that's too formal.
He's so polite. Okay,
Somebody
tell
gotta
me,
be.
little man, what is it you see?
Guys, just very quickly, how long are we planning on getting this on for?
I don't know, like
It's like 2:40 a.m. for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. Mind you, I don't have anything going on tomorrow apart from stress and exams. I just need to study, so I'm okay to continue on. But it's just
you want an ETA? Maybe 3 hours. Is that too long?
Yeah, play till sunrise. That's about right.
Excuse you? The
There's
worst
a
part is I
fight that
can't
needs to
actually.
happen. Wait,
The
I didn't
worst
say
part
that.
is I can't actually tell if you're fucking with me or not.
That's
Well,
like
it
a lot.
depends on how long their roleplay takes.
Yeah, that's a
Okay, you know what?
conservative estimate on my
I
part.
have an hour. That's all I can say right
Okay.
now.
Truth be told, like I'm mostly okay with because all I'm trying to do is suss out what's going on. So, like, we can just kind of breeze past it to get.
Okay. Well,
rolling
either
if
way,
you
I'll tell
want.
you what you. Okay, I'll tell you what the
No, you
conversation.
can roleplay more. I'm just saying I have like an hour and say.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Well,
I don't think an hour is
Or till 4 a.m.
I mean, it might be if we speed through it, but like, I don't want to end halfway into combat. You know, but like, why are you only an hour? You ain't got shit to do tomorrow. What the fuck?
Also,
Hour and 20 minutes, because it's gonna be 4 a.m. and my sleep schedule is already mega fucked.
Bitch, I've been up 25 hours right now. Get on my level.
You don't have a fucking girlfriend, all right? I need to like restructure my life around not only one sleeping schedule. I have
big man.
He pulled out the big guns there, to
all
be
right.
fair.
Stop talking about this thing and start talking about the other thing instead.
okay, time out. Wait 1 second, everyone.
Yeah.
I will also.
No, your
point
turn
out,
is not right now. You
I
took
don't
too
care.
long.
I will also point out that I am starting to like wig hard, but that's only because
You've only been awake for like a few hours.
Yeah, and I've been staring at this screen for about 6 hours straight.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We're not gonna do combat. We'll finish up the RP, and I'll initiate the sequence, and then we'll stop there. How about that?
That's not what I wanted. No.
He wasn't in the combat.
That's not what I wanted. No.
See all this? A couple of
You can either commit to the bit or you can suffer in silence.
Okay, fuck it. I'm committing to the bit. But
there we go.
I'm
committing to the bit, but I'm gonna. Okay, fuck you, Melly. But I need to go for like 15 minutes. You guys can roleplay, but I'm gonna be back in a bit. All right?
Okay.
Is that fine?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Good.
This guy, bro.
Melly, considering you woke up.
If anything happens, I'm trying to talk to the 8-armed woman. She seems really cool. Anyway, back in a bit.
Yeah. Melly, considering you woke up at half one in the afternoon, you don't have any.
Can't talk, but like Vince is really good at talking to people. Technically.
Yeah. So anyway, so she comes up to you, right? And she goes, "Okay. So what do you want to know?"
So what I'm fishing for, basically, giving that information, I'm trying to see if they're kind of suspicious. So probably like trying to steer the conversation in that direction. Importantly, I'm curious to see their opinion. This is a bit of a risky touch of subject, but trying to like loosely see their opinions on the what the fuck is he called? The founder who is like organized all this.
Okay.
So I will just probably try and leave it to a diplomacy check of some kind because I have no fucking clue how to steer the conversation.
Go for it.
Which I will just take 20 on.
Okay. So you take 20. What's the total?
The total will be like 28, I think. If I can, I would also like to do my devise a stratagem to get the skill stratagem effect.
Okay,
which
sure.
would give me an extra +1.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll give you that.
My diplomacy is +8, so that would be 29.
Okay.
In total.
So you phrase the question in a way where you're like, "Well, I'm new here. You know, I was born yesterday." Blah 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 blah. And she backs you up because she knows. And so that's like part of your. You know, you take 20. And so they like kind of hush up a little, like they huddle up a little bit, you know, like with you. And the one over here, Leilana over here, she goes, "Well, okay, so you're like new, so I'll just explain everything, okay? So my great ancestor was a, you know, powerful, wise person, but they left. I mean, they just ditched us. And it's like rumored that this guy that we're here to see has something to do with it, this Malethi, but like I don't hold no ill will, you know, or anything like that, because I mean, I wasn't even alive. But as far as why we're all here and like what his like shtick is, I mean, he seems like a good guy from what I've seen, and he's just trying to raise some money. I don't know. I have money, so I guess I'm here. I am, and he only comes out like once every few years, so you know, it's a chance to see him, I guess.
Okay. Did the other two have any opinions or?
I mean, the Nasara below is like, I'm just here with Valith. I mean, I was like, why not come to a fancy party, you know? And then over here, Lakshmi, she goes, I'm much the same. I'm with Shisaki over there.
So they're both with the wizard. Okay.
With wizards, yes.
With wizards.
See, now we just gossip around these kind of things, and we hear things sometimes, and it's like, okay, that was creepy, but like, it's like, what do you do? Nothing.
Yeah, I suppose. That doesn't really fucking help, does it? Okay. Yeah, I guess you can move on. I guess I'll just stay here, like gossiping, I suppose, while you do some more. Mainly because IRL, I'm just really bad at riddles. I'm trying my best.
Every other player is welcome to chime in, but
yeah, I am trying
also
my best
bad
to
at
figure
riddles.
out what this means, but like I'm like, okay, it's not probably one of those. Although my immediate thought is maybe because are they both? I mean, she's with Valif.
Both, if you know the riddle, put it in chat so you text it to us all, so we all know it.
Okay, yeah. So that's what the riddle was. Because my kind of thinking, but there's not three wizards.
Maybe
technically none of us know this riddle except for you.
Maybe you
chat.
should try. Maybe you should try typing it out differently. That's a free hint I have given you. And don't ever expect another one from me again. You son of a bitch.
Put the riddle in chat because technically you're the only one who knows it. So 2 or 3.
I posted it.
2 or 3, so you'll see from below the statues glow.
Pop up message.
Just
try
retyping it in different ways. Maybe that's a hint that DM is giving you. Anyway, Penta, Billy.
How the fuck am I ever even gonna think about? Just point that out.
I'm just saying, like,
bro,
with a riddle, when it comes
who does these riddles,
shush,
man.
Everyone, shush. When it comes to riddles, repetition is key. Remember this, and the truth you'll see. See what? Okay, anyway. Penta.
Right.
Penta, you approach the group. We're gonna do a time thing, it's a little what time is a little. I'm full of time's a little weird here. Anyway, you approach the group, and this one.
The mayor.
Yeah, the mayor is going yeah, he got pounded to dust, absolutely pounded to dust. Oh, hey, look. And they all stop and look at you. And they're just
all right. So I think I know who they all are. I think Beast told me, didn't he? So
yeah,
more or less, the bodyguard, basically the daughter of the heiress, or
that's right,
founder's lineage, and the singer.
I'm
just gonna walk in and just say, "Hi guys, how's it going? My name is Killy. And these are my boys over here, Beast and Bones. You've met them all."
And they kind of give you the handshake with the tongue sticking out.
I was wondering where it's going then. The tongue sticking out. I thought I was getting fucking snogged then. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're just razzing you, bro, says the Beast. And then the heiress turns away from you. She's unimpressed.
So I guess from this, they are not happy with the Beast and Bones.
Well, that's not the vibe you're getting necessarily. This one is unhappy with everyone here.
Okay. So the heiress and the bodyguard don't like those two, but the other two do.
I would, you're not quite getting that vibe from the heiress. It's more of she's toying with him, and he does, and he maybe knows it, but he also doesn't care because he wants to ruffle them feathers, as you so well put it.
I'm never gonna live that one down, am I?
Chat, I swear this isn't some furry shit.
Oh no! If you wanna clap a bird, you got to ruffle those feathers. That's unfortunately that's just law. That's canon now.
God, this violin just kicks in at the right time, doesn't it?
Right. So anyway, singer to my right, the heiress to my left. I'm not gonna paint attention to heiress in a minute. I'm just gonna go to the singer, Jonah Maurice.
Yeah, Jonah Maurice, and he goes, "Hi, pleasure," and he holds out a hand.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna gently take his hand and say, "The pleasure's mine, Jonah."
Yeah, the Beast is in the back. He goes, "Boo! Fuck you, Jonah!" And then Jonah's like, "Fuck you, dude."
I guess Saradin, you're the king of the screens. He's the king of the radio. You got respect. You got to respect this guy.
He kind of scoffs and clicks his tongue, and he goes, "Okay, killer with the wisdom. What
Which
can we
one's
do
that?
for you here? That's you.
Oh, was that Jonah who said that?
Yeah, that's Jonah who said that.
Oh, okay. I gotta say, I'm making my way through the best looking groups here. I've been through the Beast. I've been through the actors. The rest, if you look at, they look like religious guys. They don't look that fun. You guys look like you're the real life of the party here.
Well, that's true.
So what would you, do anyone want a drink? I just click the waiter over, get him to bring us a few drinks.
Yeah, he
What we're
does come
drinking.
over. It's the old guy you've seen earlier. He's like, a drink for you, sir.
This is Boss Man, the guy who sold me my suit.
And Jonah's like, wait, really? You got your suit from a butler? That's like crazy. And then Serena over here.
I just laughed at him and just say, poor people these days, they need about 5 jobs, don't they, to get in here.
And the old man looks a bit sad.
I just lean over and just like, I love you really, pat him on the back.
Dude,
he hands you the drinks, but he's
gonna sit there
dejected.
as his boyfriend gets mocked.
he's a little dejected as he walks away.
Yeah, I just turned to the puppet message. I love you really. Don't worry about that. You're the best.
He perks up a little bit.
Okay. So we've got drinks. I'm gonna get her around. Cheers, drinks. Have a toast.
They all toast.
Just like toast to the founders.
Right, to the founders, says Jonah. And then this one, the heiress, like scoffs and steps like this way, and she goes, "Please, I've seen suck-ups suck up better than you. Suck up." And she's like clearly not clever enough to say what she wants to say, but like nobody's gonna call her out on it, so she's just kind of like
classes are only 1 gold, so I'm just saying.
So he doesn't know how broke I am.
You're talking to someone who's like a platinum. What's that? You know, like.
So I'll just turn around to say, "Who to suck up here, my dear? I'm just here having a good time. What would you toast to? I'm just toasting to the host of the party."
She kind of looks at you. She's a little intrigued by that question. She's like, "I don't fucking know. I'm just bored. I want to go home."
Okay. A toast to getting drunk and just wasting the night.
She's like, "I guess." And the beast is giving you an eye like, "Dude, hop off my girl, bro."
Oh, don't worry. After that, I'm gonna turn to the bodyguard and just say, "What's wrong, my dear? You look like you're not having fun here."
I'll blow her up so y'all can see it.
Oh damn!
Oh, shit.
Okay, now she's.
Oh shit! Only go. Okay, I got to bring out the demon tail here. She might fucking eat me otherwise.
Yeah, she like reaches for her sword and then doesn't, because you know it's just like an aesthetic thing. She's like, it's not a threat. She goes, "Silence. Do not speak to me."
Ooh.
And then Serena below is like, "Relax," and she kind of like elbows her. Obviously in the armor, it doesn't hurt or anything. And she walks up. She's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm like the mayor of like the Infernal District."
I just say Infernal District. That's the demon.
Shove him aside. He's like, "Oh,
sorry." Oh shit! I was trying to stand next to him. But it's not.
As you shove him aside, she's like, "Okay." Like she kind of catches that, and she's like, "Okay." Like you just pushed him aside like he was nothing. Maybe you aren't a little bit.
I'll put my arm around her. I just say, "Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize. I didn't really check the space between us, my friend."
And she's like, "Okay, well maybe." She's like, she clocks something there, and she's like, "Okay, so Killa, what do you want? You clearly came over here with some sort of motive in mind. Was it just friendly little banter?"
Oh, it's just to meet the people in the room. Just get an idea. Just to get an idea of why we're all here. I got an invite, but no one told me who or why I'm here. All I know is it's something to do with the founder.
You got
so I
an
just
invite.
thought I would speak to the people who aren't part of the religious orders and just find out what's happening.
So you got an invite to a buy-only place, and
What
you
can I
don't
say?
even know why you're here. So who are you
Unfortunately
that
not.
you're so important?
I'm Valeth's right hand. Lately, his
She steps back.
His apprentice has been a bit unreliable, so he's asked me to help him out every now and again.
Oh,
Man,
so
fucking
my friend Valeth decided to give me an invite.
Give me a fucking deception check. 'Cause that's some bullshit.
She stepped back from you like you're fucking dirty. Not like she's intimidated.
So deception, where is that?
Yeah, isn't that your skill where you can like take 20 or whatever?
That's diplomacy.
Oh, damn.
So
Shame.
deception.
Did you check the same
How
with
do-
me?
so-
I think you picked something else.
So is it? I've got deception. Is it the +7 next to it? Oh,
I don't know.
This
You're
is
the one
why-
who had to.
and this is, this is why
like in-
people make note of
I
it.
thought it was deception
No,
because
second.
last time I think I remember you lying to that guard and like.
oh no, I've got what's it called? Diplomacy.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know how do I roll deception?
you just click on the deception skill.
Yeah.
Like what? Do what?
On your fucking, there's a hand symbol, proficiencies, and then you find deception.
Deception, and then you just click on the little.
Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong foot. Yeah, there you go. Oh, +7 on that. Okay, cool.
Genius, top 10.
Holy
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Okay, so she's like, that's not a critical failure. That's just like a regular failure.
Wait, what?
Which is
That's a failure
which is
still? Damn.
well, it's because you're fucking like I'm his right hand man when like no, like that's like news that would be broadcast throughout the city, like basically like you know. But
Oh,
anyway,
no,
so she's
I
like
can bullshit my way through that.
so she's like okay, so like you're kind of bullshitting me, but kind of not, and so that's like
Yeah.
she's like oh shit, so she like steps
Yeah.
back and she's
I
like
guess to expand it, just say since his what's his name? What's his right hand's name?
you know him as White Falcon.
White Falcon, that's it. Since the White Falcon's in his little PR tour, I've been helping him out on the side for the last few days.
Oh shit.
The-
Okay.
So, well, I'm not publicly his right hand, but I'm the one he's been asking to take care
Obviously.
of things in the background.
Yeah.
While the White
okay.
Falcon's fixing his last mistake.
So what are you taking care of with us, huh?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm not taking care of anything with you. I have no problems there.
Ruffling
I'm
those
just here.
feathers.
Yeah. Doesn't know that yet. I'm just here. I'm just here to just scope the room out because you guys seem like you know. Well, you guys are the ones in the know here. I'm just wondering, is there anyone in these groups around the room you think? What do you think of these guys? The ridiculous orders, the rich ones up the top there. Is there anyone who stands out as weird or anything
They're
out of the
all
ordinary?
they're all fucking weird. But you know, everyone is. So and then Farina Frost over here, the heiress is he'll be back. Farina Frost is like, yeah, look, everyone's got fucking plans and bullshit, and none of it fucking matters because they're all fucking poor. That's what it boils down to. Nobody's got any real money, and so nobody's got any real fucking power. Like this guy, she gestures to the beast, and he's like, he wanted to say bitch what the fuck, but obviously he's like he's biting his tongue back, and he's like he just gestures like, what did I do? And she looks at it and
before they start fighting, I'm just gonna joke and laugh and just say we're in a city with a dragon in the sky who's our son. No one has power apart from that. Everyone has to pay him money if he decides to.
you know who signed that deal with him?
Oh, who signed the deal? No one ever.
I
never
wonder.
told that.
She starts fanning herself. She kind of like rolls her eyes at herself a few times.
Because like, was that you?
No, it was my fucking ancestor, but it made me us.
Your ancestor?
Oh yes.
Oh, so you're not an actress or a model or singer?
No, I don't need to do any of that to garner the attention of those like you.
So who are you then? Because everyone seems scared of you. The
Well,
heiress.
that's because I'm the heiress.
The heiress to what? The city? The planet?
God, and she like looks away from me. She's like, I don't have time for piss ants, and she like walks away.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna laugh and just be like, okay, apparently she's too famous for us.
That was harsh.
and so
I should have stopped that sooner. I just kept pushing that one there.
I mean, it is your fault for being one of the poors, but
yeah. So the beast is like,
I was pushing that one there,
and he starts going this way. You know, like he's going after. He's like, "Babe, come back, babe."
Oh God.
And Ratabone's kind of like, you know, kind of piles in, and he clanks a bit, and he's like, "Nice going, Kill. I was trying to get a deal." And then the singer Jonah's like, pardon me a moment, and turns around and he's like grabbing something out of his pocket and he's like starts snorting it. May or may not be drugs. Who knows?
Of course.
Of course.
So, I'll just turn around to Bones and just say the deal's not over as long as they're still here. I just kind of hinted at him to go with what's it called? Beast.
Yeah.
So I can talk to the mayor and the bodyguard.
And he goes, I'm gonna roll for him to see if he catches what you're laying down. He goes, yeah. He like nods in agreement, like, I got you, bro. And you're like pretty sure he's misinterpreting the signal, but whatever. Yeah. So he goes off this way as well.
Okay.
They're all heading towards Jacob. Oh my God.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna go back to Mayor now and just say, now that those guys are gone, the celebrities and the heiresses.
Yeah.
What's really going on here? Because there's a lot of religious orders. All I know is the founder is called everyone here. We're full of religious orders, full of what I guess is millionaires or billionaires or however rich these people are, and a load of what's it called, wizards and their bodyguards. So what is going on here? Because this isn't your normal gathering.
Yes, no, this is this is the rich, powerful elite, like the top of the top, the 1% of 1%. If you're here, you're somebody. And basically, the founder does this every once in a while. And he's like, I need money for my project, whatever that may be. We'll find out later, of course, but usually we all donate because it's probably something really fucking cool, is what she says. And the bodyguard huffs and stares at you without blinking.
So, projects, what's he been getting you guys to invest money in? He's calling everyone back. The richest of rich.
I mean, it changes every time, but usually he comes through. What was the last one? I don't remember, but that one weird wizard was working it. Over there. She's the one with the white beard. Old fucker. Yeah, that's the one.
So who's near Valeth at the minute? No one.
What you see?
So Anchor, Jacob, or I'm gonna go to Anchor. I feel like Anchor's like you want to trust. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna send a message to Anchor and just say, apparently, what was it Valeth did? He was
He's working a project for the founder, or was this person found out anyway.
So the founder, who's called us all here, has been making Valeth. Well, Valeth has been running a project for him, and see if you can find out what it is. Oh, see if it's related to why we're here.
Wait, I can't respond, right?
Anka is eating something and drinking something, having a grand old time.
No, but my options here are the space racist, the detective who's talking to the heiress's mum. Well, so I can't interrupt that. Or the fucking TikTok star.
Hold on. The person who was a multi-billionaire for over 30 years and is literally the only member of the group here experienced with this situation.
What, into interrogating people?
No, rich people at balls.
Yep. Yeah, but we're not worried about rich people at balls. I want someone to find out what Valeth knows about why we're here. Because he's been doing projects for the founder, and he's been taking money from all the top 1% to do it.
All right, I'm going to tell you this, OOC. He's not going to fucking tell us, but we know that he's expecting shit to go down because he brought us.
Oh, I know, but if one of you can get a little bit of information, it's worth it.
He believes that White Falcon is equivalent to 6 of us. Just putting that out there.
Shit.
You know what? That is fair.
I'm gonna have to kill the Falcon. I'm gonna have to kill him at some point, aren't I? The Falcon. Yes, he has to
Take
start
this
my
woman.
dominance.
To be fair,
You're just gonna throw fucking TP here.
You don't fucking resurrect a hitman and not expect your best man to get killed to assert dominance. Go on.
to be fair, it only takes
I've
like level
also-
5 character.
I've got an idea about the riddle. It could not make sense, but I have something that may prove that may pull us some results. I severely fucking doubt it, but we'll see.
So she kind of goes and she goes, yeah, well, you know, whatever this project is, I'm sure it'll be fucking cool because they usually are.
I've just got to ask her, what are the last couple of projects? Because I haven't been seeing enough to see them.
Oh shit! I knew I should have studied. Fuck. Okay.
I guess if you don't know off the top of your head, I'll just ask the bodyguard. Do you know by any chance?
She grunts. She goes. She doesn't talk much, so I wouldn't try her. But I mean, there was the the Reincarnarum. That was one of the big projects a long time ago. There was the what the fuck did they call it? The VoxNet, the fucking thing we all use. She takes out her phone. That was another one of the projects. I mean, like anything big and major, society changing shit usually, which is why people are like, yeah, we'll pay the 10,000 gold ticket to be here, and then beyond that, we're gonna give more money. That way, we get to be in the know-how before it really gets set out to the public. Kind of situation.
So it's not anything unusual. It's stuff that changes the lives for the better. Or
Usually, yeah. Or it's something weird and quirky where people because he's basically a god, so people are like, I don't know what to do with that information, but I'm sure it's good if you're giving it out, And you're here, so you're clearly in the know-how, especially since you got invited or whatever. So I figure it probably pays to tell you these things. I don't know. Here, she holds out her phone. She's like, take my contact.
I'll tap the phone and just say, if there's anything you need me to take care of, let me know.
Well, shit, okay. I didn't know you were down like that. Come by. I'll we can watch the arena. The Blood Bowl is very fun.
Arena and chill, let's go.
The Blood Bowl.
I get the best seats. Nobody ever wants to come with me because they're afraid or whatever, but it's nothing's gonna happen to you unless okay. Nothing's gonna happen to you. My bodyguard will protect you, probably.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be there.
Okay.
I'll hit you up when I'm in town. We can go to the arena.
I think the next games are in 4 months, so just stop by. I'll comp you the ticket. Just send me a text.
Will do.
Because we all got our own little projects, She kind of gives you a smile.
I'll be there. I'll just say I'll get to quickly mingle around the rest of the room just to check out everyone else. But
yeah,
I'll give her a bow and I'll nod to the bodyguard because I feel like if I try and touch it,
she kicks you in the shin when you bow. She's like, fucking prick, get out of here.
I'll just chuckle and laugh it off, and I'll just nod to the bodyguard because I feel like if I touch her, she'll cut my arm off.
Nah, she won't do it if I don't tell her to. She grunts heavily. Down, girl, she says. That's what happens when you have indentured servitudes from clans eons in the past or whatever. Fucking move, Jana. And Jana's like, and she fucking moves on. And
I'll move around her so she doesn't get annoyed at me.
Yeah, they move over here to talk to Music Man.
So,
Music Man.
Who is there left to talk to?
Who is there left to talk to? But as you make your way there, yeah.
I'll go up to the wizard. I haven't gone this way. Oh, actually, no one's picked these guys yet, have they? I'll go up here.
Yeah, so you make your way around the room there, but it's your turn, Nadia. What do you do?
I am going to come over Hizzle.
Come over Hizzle.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm wrong. Wait. Where am I going? Over Hizzle.
A lot of people ask that.
People moved around. You keep like acting like they're not like stationary creatures, like statues that can talk. And she's just gonna be like, "Hey, I've been noticing you. Mind exchanging contacts?"
Who are you talking to?
Tentacle girl.
Notice me, senpai.
She looks up from her
Prime
book,
magic.
rolls her eyes, and goes, "Why?"
I look at her and go, "Are you slow, or do you just not want to?"
I just want to know why you think it fruitful to ask for my contact when my boss is right there, and they are a much more valuable, know-how and know why. I'm just an apprentice. And she looks at you with like a dead stare, like, bitch, what you doing on my turf?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my arm around her waist and pull her in for a selfie, and then show her and go, "Look how cute we are together. That's why."
Okay, I'm gonna roll for her real quick. Hold on.
Well, you...
Not gonna that was smooth. That was smooth. No,
Yeah.
no cap.
She remains stone faced. She like hip bumps you, so you let go. And she goes, "Okay, look." And she closes her book and pushes you like a bit away from the eventualities, like up here.
Eventualities, is that their name?
No, that's just but yeah, she pushes you there. She goes, "Okay, look, I go by Prime Magic. Okay. There's a few things you should know if you're going to engage in revelry with me. I don't do bullshit. So if you got some shit on your plate or whatever, or you're trying to like play an angle, that's not for me. I'm honest, okay? I don't play these games." And she like gestures to the court in general. "I'm just here to make sure Jai, my master, isn't, fucking dead or whatever, because some shit always goes down at these places. There's too many rich, powerful people for something not to happen, you know what I mean?"
Yes, I do. I thought you were really cute. I want to get to know you better, and I thought it'd be better to ask for your details before whatever it is goes down. And since my companions are now sending riddles in our group text, I'm assuming that's going to be quite soon.
Oh, shit. Well, see, I know you're not lying. That's why I pulled you aside. Otherwise, I would have just fucking fireballed you or some shit. Okay, fine. She takes out her phone. She goes, "Okay, here."
Okay, cool. Which one is your guy? The fox guy?
This is Jai the Fox. It goes by the Half Moon. They all have their weird little fucking monikers. They really like to play like whatever the fuck we are. Like, I'm not allowed to tell people my real name. Like, it's fucking weird, but whatever. I don't care. Okay.
But like, my boss doesn't have a cool name.
Yeah, he's the
what is he?
out.
The obnoxious fucking wizard guy? Is that what I'm assuming that's what they call him, right?
Okay, so and then she turns around and she points to Chai. He's like all into like mysticism and shit, and like occultism. He's not like a fucking nerd. He's like, he casts by feeling, like that kind of stuff. Shasky is more of like a grounded type caster. He works with like the primal energies, and generally that kind of grounded shit.
Yeah.
The fucking weird guy with the feathers and eyes, I never liked him. I don't know what his shtick is, but he fucking casts weird shit. And then Morth is all about fucking technology, hybridization with magic and shit. Phalith is your traditional fucking nerd, okay? He fucking is like, I can do everything, but it kind of sucks, you know what I mean? So he's most useful at developing something and then letting someone else fine-tune it until it works perfectly kind of situation.
He seems like a throw everything at the wall when one of it sticks, make someone else fix it kind of guy. I got it.
Yeah, but he's also really good at what he does. He just goes about it the fucking fastest, simplest way. So like sometimes it's like, holy shit, why didn't you like spend a minute to do it, so people don't die? And he's like, well, because that would have been slow.
and that's why you talk to me instead of fireballing me like your original feeling. Gotcha.
Well, sure, whatever you say. Anyway, look, this is thrilling and like you're great, but I gotta go back because Jay is gonna be like fucking poking fun at me and shit, and I fucking want that. And she like goes, bye bye, see you later.
Doodaloo.
Hey, who is this one up here?
This one, Annabella Snow. Here you go. Take a pic.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Wrap
Okay,
me
now
up,
she's
baby. Damn.
Jesus Christ,
Is
guys. Everyone's
is she-
hot, okay?
Is
just
she a
rich people.
master
Yeah,
or
yeah.
a toy?
Is she a what?
I mean, a master or an apprentice? I use the
She
wrong
is
word.
not related to the wizard.
Toy.
These four
Oh,
are
shit.
not.
Hold that.
The wizards have kind of migrated north a little bit, but these four are not. And actually, they do kind of like take a step back eventually. Like they're like, "Fuck the wizards. The wizards are weird. I don't want to be there."
It's fucking weird.
This is Tristan Frost. He's the father of, you guessed it, you know.
Wait. So,
Oh,
so
what, the founder girl. Oh,
so-
shit.
so
oh,
Drow-
Aerith girl's dad. Oh shit.
Drow and normal owl person create busty owl girl.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That is
Pretty much,
interesting
man.
genetics.
That's kind of how it works. I don't know what to tell
Genetics
you.
be crazy.
Yeah.
Gangsta.
Genetics be
And
crazy.
before I leave, I'm just gonna go up to him as I walk by. I'm gonna whisper in his ear. They're sending riddles in the group chat. Shit's about to go down. And then I'm gonna come up here and hang out with
That's kind of real.
I'm gonna hang out with Killy and associates.
I guess on the thought, can I use what's it called, investigator lead on the riddle to try and decode it?
I would normally I'd be like, yeah, sure, if we were like in a dungeon, but seeing as how this is like, like an event or whatever, I'm be like,
okay.
nah, you gotta think
okay.
about it yourself with your own brain.
I don't like doing that. I don't like thinking. I like
know it
doing
sucks. I'm sorry.
I
didn't
know.
mean to
I'm
do this to you.
banging my head against the wall. I'm gonna strangle him.
more like biting fucking, you know what I
Has
mean?
anyone actually looked up above to see like on any of these platforms to see like is there skylight or something?
Well,
Well,
I didn't have a time before I.
Wait, can you repeat it again? I think I just realized something. Can you repeat it again?
I'm not.
It's in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the
Hold on,
chat.
what is it?
I have 2 ideas right now. I was intending to check the roof on my next go around, just in case. But right now, my major thinking is it's got something to do with the sun patterns on the floor.
Honestly, it might be.
Yeah, I just noticed that when I
'Cause
zoomed
I
out.
was zooming out and I was looking for like sets of 3, and I was like, oh, the fucking patterns. There's 3 of them. And then if you like jumble up the settings a bit, you can kind of get something that maybe works with them. So it's like,
Maybe
But, like-
one of you stand here, and see if these statues at the entrance glow or something.
I ain't gonna lie.
Because we have these
Gangsta.
2 statues behind these guardians as well.
The only reason why I know that those statues don't like lead to anything is because Val has said it.
yeah,
and I
Val didn't know.
pointed it out.
Val didn't know they were there.
Yeah, but I didn't know they were there.
So what I,
Never mind.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
you
yeah,
then.
yeah.
Okay.
Don't tell me out like that. What the fuck?
Why did I? Okay, you know, fuck you.
what I'm
That's the only reason Val didn't know they were there until someone told him.
is so my train of thought is like people are going to attack this fucking thing, and I'm thinking one of these or 2 of these will be like stairways or something like that maybe glow from underneath to be like, hey, come through these 2. So
So you all get a text message from Valeth in the group chat, and it says,
What's the fucking riddle?
well, I'll send it to him.
Oh no.
We all just copy and paste it right away.
Oh,
It's
all
just
of
like
us at the
30
same
fucking
time.
riddle.
By the
just
way,
like
can I-
30 fucking riddle blocks.
By the way, can I also send Valeth a copy of the document I found earlier and that code in a language I couldn't understand because we haven't heard back from the police chief yet? I just say, can you translate this for us?
you send him that, and he goes,
Okay, look, it's gonna take me a bit. Give me a moment.
My other sort of working theory is maybe the 2 churches are playing shenanigans because like it is Church of Sun and Church of Shadow. So I'm like,
So I'll send you a picture, and it's of my kick-ass brochure from the Church of Darkness, and it's all colorful and beautiful. And I'll say they don't seem like the kind of plot.
Honestly, these like the sun guys kind of seem weird to be honest.
It's tricky.
They
I mean,
seem like they seem like very possessive.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never
They seem
been
like
one to be really good at riddles.
they will knock on your door on
So,
Saturday morning and be like, "Have you heard the word of the light?"
like I'm
darkness.
I am pulling
No,
all my brain
this-
cells
older guys.
to try here.
Also, funny enough, like I also like had like someone like knock on my door like before a stream started, and they were asking about something about God, and I was like, nah, gangsta, I got I got something to do. Like I need to go back in and like play D&D with my friends.
For
We found
real?
God. We lost him. He's probably scared.
He probably doesn't want to talk.
What
to
about
us.
these? What about these things over here? Because there's several. They're just normal ones, and there's some that are overtaken by greenery. I would think that maybe something
man,
from there might glow, because they don't
that's
look like statues.
Crazy that you should think you know something's up. But however, while y'all do that, and let's go back to the RP so we can actually get this done. So think on it, and then decide what you want to do with this information. Because not to pull my Warhammer 40k Total War, whatever, but the end time is nigh. Anyway, so Nadia, you approach this group. There's a big like lion dude who like salutes his shoulder and
Daddy,
like
hello.
yeah, as you approach,
Holy shit!
and he goes, Arthur Lurin, captain of the warriors.
Nadia
of
has
Chains."
accepted being a bottom.
That's what he says. He's just introducing himself. This is like a standard warriors, like, you know, hello. That's what he says to you, Nadia.
Yo, what like gym does that guy go to, bro? I might need to like go and like see him
At the
Might need to hit
library.
that up.
No. Hey, where do you
So,
work out? At the hair
Nadia.
salon.
Nadia.
True.
I'm
You
back.
son of a bitch. You're gonna make me re-say that shit.
Sorry, I was upstairs getting food.
Yeah, I know, and you didn't tell fucking anybody. Anyway,
You guys were talking about being too stupid to do riddles. I didn't feel the need to interrupt.
So anyway, the guy that I put on your screen, the big lion guy, he's like, as you approach, as you approach, he salutes you by pounding his chest, and he goes, Arthur Leonin, captain of the warriors of chains.
Of chains?
And then yeah, and that's what he says. And I mean, you recognize it. He's like just, you know, standard soldier, military type shit, you know, type shit. Anyway, yeah, that's what he does.
He's a freaky guy. He's a freaky little lion.
Seems solid. Seems solidly built. Probably could handle himself in a fight.
Yeah. I'll give a slight curtsy and introduce myself as Nadia and de Tolakwar. Freshborn.
Freshborn?
Ah, he says. Everyone, did you hear freshborn? Tristan at the bottom immediately rolls his eyes and he's like, not fucking freshborn. God damn it. But Arenia Lance goes, oh, it's a freshborn. Pleasure to meet you. And she like goes to shake your hand, but in like the gentle way.
Mm-hmm. The horizontal hand.
Yes.
Is it the limp
Yeah, I'll take it. I take it and gently squeeze the top of it with my thumb. Motherfuckers, I know formality. That's right. I never use it, but I know it.
And she steps back and she goes, pleasure. And she goes, I'm Annabella Slow. I know. Because, you know, I know.
You know, I know, because I know. Okay, it's interesting conversation. Maybe.
Does she like need
Everyone.
help?
Weirdly
No,
enough,
her-
Jacob, like you saw her before. She's like completely human, except for the bottom half.
Oh right.
I'm like, you know what? That you're incredibly beautiful? What?
Damn.
Please.
Oh god.
I'm just a humble author who got invited here.
Oh. What do you write? Forgive me, like I said, freshborn.
Books. I don't know if you like have those where you came from.
Well, we didn't have them on paper anymore, but yes, we had too many authors where I came from.
Well, I would never. And she like throws a napkin at you and slithers a little bit away because you're being very rude.
I assume that she's never read a bad book then.
And so the other one goes, "Oh," Arinia goes, "Please don't let her bother you. She's just." And she like almost like breaks into laughter, a little slow, and then like,
Oh my god.
and then Tristan goes. Tristan laughs at that weirdly enough, like. You've met the well, maybe you haven't, but he laughs at it a little too hard. It's kind of weird, but he's like, "Oh, you're just a hoot, aren't you, Arinia?"
Get it?
Shut the fuck up.
Now she's Arinia Lance is a cat girl, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
I mean, we haven't seen a big picture of her, so I could only go by her type.
Oh my god! Just say you want to see a big fucking picture, dog. There.
Oh damn!
Damn.
Put a bag on that face because it's too much cat. But
It's fair enough,
I ain't no furry.
I mean, I don't mind going furry for a bit.
I mean, same. So like, it is what it
These
is.
guys, bro.
It is what it is.
Fuck.
Like, bro.
guys. Gang, what the fuck is happening?
Game.
Oh yeah,
Whatever
I never
happens,
blew up Selena. Here you go, the dragon lady.
Oh yeah.
What?
I might need
I'm
to
a
talk
scaly
to her.
now.
I don't
Wait,
like.
you guys didn't piss off about me being scaly. Like, keep
I might as well blow up the High Priestess Luna as well.
Blow up who?
I might need to
Oh,
talk to
who's
both
got
of them.
that?
Damn.
Been there, done that.
Oh, and I'll blow up the God Ray Diana as well.
See, I still
She
don't like
actually
them.
looks like a bitch.
Yeah,
Fucking
like
Chad Joe, holy shit.
she.
She is looking down her fucking nose in that picture.
Yeah.
She
Hey,
probably,
you dig
she
it.
probably deserves it. Yeah. Just say it.
Oh, and Mel, here for you. I'll blow up.
You already know
Corinne.
what it is.
I thought it was
Like,
gonna be the old butler.
Just saying, bro.
That would
Butler.
have
Just
been
saying,
amazing.
Your
The
boy's
listen,
calling
the old
dibs.
butler is
Butler.
that
Okay,
one
now-
bit character that I fucking made up on the spot that's gonna survive the whole campaign.
Good.
And I'm gonna
You've had,
slowly
you've had,
develop.
you've had the little goblin character, I'm sure you have, so...
You have to give him like you have to bring him like the Lara Croft butler for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, now to finish off, we need the beast.
I am not
The
gonna
beast.
lie.
Oh yeah, of course. I love the beast. Why not? He's the beast.
Oh, he looks like an asshole just as much as he acts like one. Does he have a piercing on his bottom lip?
Yep.
Peak of
Mhm.
humanity.
Hold on. Because it's worse than a labrae. It's an off-center labrae.
I don't even know what the fuck a labrae is. I'm the...
It's when you get that piercing in between your lip and your chin,
Oh.
which is what that is.
Ew.
Well, I
It's
mean,
like the gooch of your mouth, basically.
I
I used
also
to have
just
one.
he
I
feels
think
like...
Golden Fury is cool, so I'm gonna blow her up too.
Oh,
Whoa,
that
she's not
is
actually
cool.
a bird.
Oh shit.
No, she's
I'm
not
gonna-
actually.
I'm gonna fuck White Falcon right out of her mind. Tell you what.
Might as well already get her
That
off.
is the
Okay.
same
Made her
sentence.
cry.
I am not gonna lie.
And nobody talked to
That
poor little
sentence.
Amy. Poor little
Who?
Amy. Nobody talked to Amy.
I thought he
I don't
did.
know
I thought he was like
who
one of
is
you.
that?
Oh no.
Oh,
She's
She's over
one
here.
Yeah, that's the one that Moses walked past.
Oh yeah, do you want to blow up the one that fucking
Oh yeah, sure.
fucking
Celeste?
Where's
phone,
Amy?
phone raped me?
Yeah, I'll blow up Celeste. Here you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
fucking Jaina Proudmoore.
Yeah, she looks
Yeah.
like she would rape you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Damn.
He kind of does.
Christ.
And I look, and you know what I look like? That I'd be fine with it.
Jesus Christ, this took a
At that point, it
fucking
wouldn't be
turn.
rape, would it?
Jesus Christ.
Yo.
Everyone fucking calm
Yo,
down.
You
Yeah,
all
the
need
Tomb
to
Raider
chill
butler.
out, Gates.
Relax, that took a turn.
Jesus.
I'm just saying, I'm not gay like Mosels.
I don't think this has anything to do with being gay. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I disagree.
I don't know
Fair
about
enough.
that one, bro.
Agree
So-
to disagree on this.
So, yeah, Tristan laughed really hard at Arenia Lance's joke. And they kind of
Are
just
you,
wait
like-
for you to talk.
I'm just gonna be a shithead. All right, Keely, you got my back, right?
Potentially.
And I just look at the
Maybe.
two of them because of how hard they laugh. I'm like, are you two a thing?
They both laugh hard and they go, Tristan
I'm
goes,
being-
no, my dear, I'm married.
Oh, that stopped so many people before.
He gives
Like,
you like,
What a
roughly-
good thing.
he gives you a look. A
Roughly
pointed
1 in
look.
3, actually.
Yeah, he gives you a pointed look.
And yeah, I'm totally banging this chick. Now shut the fuck up and don't bust me out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a faithful husband. Shut the fuck up.
It's up to you to interpret.
up to interpretation.
Oh,
Or it's-
up to
or it's,
interpretation.
I want to fuck this chick. Don't rat me out.
That also true.
Could be that.
Oh, valid alternatives.
Perceptions.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Wow, so I guess it's up to interpretation, huh?
Yeah, it's up to interpretation, oddly enough.
So I'm just like, I was like, obviously I'm kidding.
You want me to try and roll perception as well, or do you want to leave it at
Wink. She says wink.
He scoffs and he goes, you know what? I don't need newborn rabble messing up my hair, so I'm going to get out of here. Lorinia, do you want to follow? And then Arenia's like, no.
You're a barber.
I just want to talk to her. And then Tristan's like, fine, I leave then. And then he just goes off.
You just
Now
stand
he's
in the middle of the room.
this way.
Wow, the last time I saw someone shot down like that, it was in an elevator.
Fucking hell, Mel. Oh, you prick.
That's true.
Mel is so fucked.
You prick.
Wait, what happened? What happened? with
No,
that?
Truck, you're here. The last time I saw someone get shot down like that was in an elevator. That was fucking me.
Oh, that's true,
With-
actually.
with
But,
that
but it
fucking-
was, and she's right there.
Yeah, she's in the bottom corner. That's why I dodged that corner
Yeah.
talking to Ozil.
Oh my god, wait. I turn and I look at Keely and I go, you remember, it's that one right over there.
I'm just gonna laugh and play it off.
So, Arenia approaches you, right? And she's like, so my dear, what exactly brought you? And then as she says that, guys, it's time. There's a bell that rings
Hey, yo,
ethereally.
yeah, okay. All right, fine. Okay.
Okay,
never mind.
no, okay, you can do something if you want.
No,
Does she
it's
get-
whatever. No, it's whatever. It probably would have fucking done.
No, I will give everyone a last chance before go time. A bell rings, and
Just
everyone
tell
kind of
me.
stops talking,
If
and like
if we're
there's a
gonna go
moment
in-
of pause.
like, I'm fine with just going straight to the combat, but at least tell me if I was at least in the right fucking direction.
Well, no, you get your moment, do your thing, whatever the fuck you want.
Well, all I was gonna do was investigate the fucking patterns on the floor. That was because that was like my only major clue. That's what I was like. So I don't mind jumping straight to the fucking fight, but at least tell me if I was. in
I'll
the
tell
right
you something
fucking
cool. I'll do something cool with you. So you say bye to these people, and you're like blah blah, and you investigate this square, yeah?
direction. Yeah, I was gonna like see if they anything was
Okay.
like off about them.
Yeah,
If they,
so this- There's nothing off about this square. I'll just give that to you. Like, you get to this square, right? And that's when the bell, is like stops ringing. Now, is there anyone else who'd like to do anything?
Since I hear the bell ringing, I'm intelligent more so than my player. I'm gonna be like, oh,
I know the
shit,
feeling.
It's going down. I take out my phone to be like, Talk next time.
And she goes, fine. And she takes out her phone and they tap it. Okay. Killy, I'll give you a chance to do something. She kind of holds it out to you too, but like it's like, maybe not.
Yo, I'll tap it. Who's that?
Okay.
What is? Did we ever find out what Aurenia actually does, or is she just there?
You haven't. Annabelle Slow is like looking off into the distance, looks at all of you, and then like scrambles through her purse. But you all already put your phones away, so she just
No. I'll leave mine out. I'll leave mine out to take a number.
I'm scanning this bitch, man.
Well, she doesn't want to tap you because you insulted her, but she will tap Killy.
I go,
yeah. I'll take a number.
I look at her and I go.
True. What you need to do is you now need to have Nadia write a bad book.
And so before we go, as the bell rings, Mel, Jacob is like, as you were just chilling there, literally doing fucking nothing. You get approached by this chick first, and she's like, "Well, hello."
Wait, quick question: was it Annabelle or Aurenia, the writer? I can't remember.
It was Annabelle was the writer.
Okay, cool.
So, but yeah, Mel, you get approached by this chick, which is, I think I already blew her up once, right?
Which one?
Farina Snow, this chick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the heiress. Yeah.
Oh,
the heiress.
the
Yes.
curvy owl.
Yeah. So you get approached by the curvy owl, and she's like, "Well, hello."
Can I send him the perfect message quickly? To say,
nah, you're busy.
Yeah. Okay.
So
the one who peeing chick is.
So like Jacob was pretty much just like here standing guard, pretty much, right?
Basically, yeah.
So as he turns around, he's fully thinking like, "Oh, okay, someone just like came up and oh my god, what the fuck?"
Yeah, and she's like, "Well, hello there." And she's like trying to talk to you, and you're like dumbfounded that such a creature exists, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. Just like,
How does she speak?
hello.
Normally, shut up, dude. And as you say hello, like the moment hello leaves your lips, the beast is in front of you and goes, "Hey, yo, bro. Who the fuck you talking to, dog?" He just comes up in your face like that. But you see him, he is human. He is human.
I'm gonna use like my I'm gonna use like my a nat 20 that I have right on intimidation.
Okay.
As Jacob, as he was about to continue to speak to this very lovely lady, who was apparently nice enough to actually come up to him, so like, hey, she's better than like everyone else here. He turns around to look at the beast, and he just gives him this cold glare, right? Like this cold, bloodthirsty glare, just like, I was trying to have a conversation. Do we have a problem?
So he's like takes a step back. He's like, "Oh shit, fuck, my bad, dog. I didn't know you were down like that. For real, Radipos, yo, we gotta check out to this like mad drip." And then he just fucking like takes off.
Oh, he's a proper beta. Holy shit!
He is actually a pussy. Yeah, holy fuck.
He's like, no, fuck no.
Just like,
and so he leaves. But Farina like steps up to you and she's like, "Wow, that was like fucking hot or something. Like, do you want to like, I don't know, like when this is all like over, we could like." And then from behind you get tapped on the shoulder.
And he turns around.
And you see what is clearly, I don't know, someone maybe, I don't know, there's like a familiarity. And he's like, "Excuse me, waiter, what is my daughter bothering you? Because like,
He raises an eyebrow and says, and he like gestures down to his sword and gun at at like his hip. "If I was a waiter,
shit,
I don't think I would
really?
be serving any drinks that you might be into."
Like...
Oh yeah,
and
like
he goes, "Oh shit."
He is open carry. Like his job is to guard here.
No,
Yeah,
so like, your response is my daughter bothering you? You go for the sword and gun. What?
No. He was only like looking down with like
He's
his eyes,
showing
like
him-
Yeah, he's like, "Bro,
not a
do I
waiter.
look like I'm
You're
holding
like-
champagne here?"
yeah,
You're like,
exactly.
I'm daddy now.
Yeah.
Do I look like
And
the
so
old
Tristan's
man
like,
that is
"Oh,
somehow
oh."
immortal?
Oh,
Yeah, fuck
okay.
off, mate.
So,
He's calling
okay,
me
I
daddy now.
understand. And he looks past your shoulder and he goes, Farina, please stop bothering the help.
Oh
Okay?
no, please. And also, again, I'm not the help. I'm his bodyguard for the night. As he points over to like the old fucking wizard.
Yeah, the help.
That's
Like
what he means by that.
You did just describe the help.
Like for for like a second, there's like this flash of anger on like his face before he just. I am Jacob Thorne. It's very nice to meet you. Not the help, not a guard, but Jacob Thorne. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I'll. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking remember your name.
Don't care. Either
Farina,
or.
we gotta go.
Actually, I was speaking to this young lady.
That's like, what?
Yes, I was speaking.
He kind of like takes a step back. He's like profoundly lost. He's like, "That's like my daughter. You know that, right?"
Oh, then I see no
Is
other
there no way
reason.
for me to warn him about who he's playing with?
And then Farina will tap you on the shoulder. She has her phone out and she's like, "Come on, quick, before I fucking
Jacob
push
is
the
going to
fucking
like
bells."
pull out his phone, and he is going to tap it and just says, "Talk to you later, Miss."
It's Farina. Farina Frost.
Miss Frost.
He's gonna ruffle those feathers.
Enchanté, he says.
Damn.
And he is still like technically on the job, so he'll be respectful and he won't bow fully, but he'll nod his head respectfully as he takes a step to the side and just let them go about their business.
Yeah, and you hear, "Fuck, Dad, we got fucking the bells ringing. Let's go. What the fuck are you doing?" And he's like,
Oh,
"I
shit,
just
you're in
don't
on it."
think the help should talk to us. They're fucking poor." And that's what you hear as he walks away.
Jacob just
Wow.
sighs deeply and says, "I'm trying to become a better person here. I'm trying. Lord Emperor, I'm trying
You're
not to
going to
kill."
Does it signify,
hear
or
the-
do none of us know?
You
What?
hear the Emperor go,
No, you have no
"Fuck
idea."
him. He's a normie."
Technically, he probably wouldn't say something too far off for like that. Just fuck them all. They're
Never
aliens.
forget, the humans, the Space Marines refer to humans as mortals.
Yep. And so, as the bells end, Victor, you tap on it, you inspect this thing all around, and you're like, "Hey, wait a minute, it's like a mechanism here."
Okay, you're talking
And
to
then
me.
Yeah.
You said Victor. I was like, who the
Oh,
fuck are you
sorry,
talking
Vince.
to?
And as you tap, you discover a mechanism here at this locale, and you're like, "Hey, wait a minute! This thing opens up," and then you tap on it, and it's hollow, and you're like, "Hey, wait a minute! This is a false floor." But then a bright flashing light appears, and these individuals show up here at the top.
Okay, at least I know I was in the right direction.
Yeah. And this person, as he's at the top of the stairs, he begins walking. Yeah, it's a he. He begins walking, but yes, I'm sure.
Well, I guess put
Blow it up. There you go.
I guess slap some fake tits on him and call him.
But he walks off the stairs, but then walks onto the air, and as he walks onto the air, up above the rest of you, so to speak, he's walking around the room, and he will deliver a speech with a booming voice. He says, "My dearest companions in legacy, wardens of wisdom, stewards of splendor, stars themselves, blink slower than the years I have watched you serve." And he does a little bit of movement. He's moving around, and he says, "Tonight, as Astropolis arcs through the constellations old and new again, as I've seen them," and some people chuckle, rich people shit. "The comet itself sighs with memories. Each orbit, each streak of stardust bears the mark of your vigilance, your brilliance, and your sacrifices." And he's pointing to different people when he says this. "What we have built here is no mere city, no." And he keeps walking around. Some of you are like, "This fucking asshole, bro." And then some of you who are more magically inclined are like, "Holy shit, this guy's got magic power. It's woozing off him." He's not casting a spell to walk on air. He's just doing it because he's like, "I wanted to walk on air."
Damn.
Yeah. He says, "We are cradle and crucible, where spells and circus meet, where the arcane and occult traditions entwine within your minds. Here we bend not just the natural law, but the unnatural law to our will. And yet, the stars must ever be stoked." Anka's like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" That's very funny. And so he says, "Thus I stand before you not as founder or demigod or sovereign, but as an architect of eternity. I thank each of you for your years of counsel, mentorship, generosity. You've woven your legacies into the very ley lines," and he gestures towards the lady with the 6 arms, "of this place. But, alas, it is time to start a new chapter." And he continues walking around. And he says, "We seek to launch the Celestial Bloom. It is our grand initiative to build more cities across this grand comet of ours. And additionally, we also dream of founding the Thalmor Initiative." I know.
I'm sorry, the thou.
You may have heard of it before. But it is a combined initiative that will unify our pantheons, and they will birth a new deity. One of grand, magnanimous power who will serve Astropolis. And all of you, of course. But all of this requires more than just my vision. It requires, well, investment. And so I plead you all once more, please, donate to the cause. Build Astropolis to the city you know it can be. And as he says that, he takes a bow, and everyone starts applauding. Everyone except you guys, because you guys are like.
Well, I'm gonna start
nerd.
clapping because I know who he is.
Yeah.
Jacob is not going to clap at all because he does not look impressed.
Can I send these guys a text after the speech is done?
Raban doesn't know what clapping is, so he'll literally just not do it.
You just
Well,
know
everyone else does.
Bro,
This is a running joke, but in the early 1900s, they didn't actually clap. When a performance happened, everybody was like dead silent. At least where I'm
what
from.
part of the world are you from, gangsta? Like, bro,
The forests.
this shit sounds evil.
When the speech
didn't-
is done, I want to send that text because I forgot to tell anyone.
Okay. I didn't listen to Umbridge's speech just now because I'm actually looking up the books that this chick wrote.
Yeah, I'd actually imagine that if I found this was like a false door, I'd probably just try to fiddle with it.
I'm just imagining this is the she is this version, this universe's version of EO James. No, I can't wait. Like, figure out 50 Shades of Grey or something.
Yeah, so I need Vincent, Jacob, and I guess Killy and Nadia could give me. And definitely Anka. I need you all to give me perception checks.
Gotcha. Come on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
19.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Did I just lose my 19 because of that? Oh no!
No, you still got the 19.
I was gonna say I was gonna be pissed.
You can't. Your virtual dice cannot be knocked over.
I was gonna say.
No.
Poor
Hold on.
Anka.
Because the virtual dice do matter, because when mine hit, it stopped rolling.
No, it actually doesn't matter. Trust me.
Everybody but me rose.
It's different for each person. Like I saw a difference. For me, Penta's never got hit by any other dice, so that's why I knew.
It landed on 19 and landed on like 7.
Anka, we love you. Sorry, you're not welcome in the 20 crew.
Yeah, sorry. Well, let's see. Anka, who would be the first to hear it, really, if they got above a fucking anything but a 13, doesn't hear shit. They're like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" Nadia, you don't hear shit. You're too far away.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Salami's really good.
Jacob, you hear someone whisper now, and you're not sure where it came from, but you definitely heard it, and it definitely triggered something, and you're like, "Oh shit!" Like I'm supposed to guard. Like something's about to go down. Vincent, you don't hear shit, and Killy, you also very lightly heard a whispering now from somewhere.
Can I send a telepathic message to Anchor and just say protect Bailiff?
Yeah, you can have your reactions if you want.
I send my text and I'll send a telepathic message to Bailiff.
So
to Anchor to say protect Bailiff.
I'll allow it.
Is my 21 in perception enough to see a couple of our fucking group members all of a sudden be like concerned?
Yeah, I would say so. I would
Okay.
say all of those except Anka can see that. So like
Anka's
like,
immediately
"Oh,
Jacob
what the
like
fuck's
freaked
going on?"
out for a second, like he starts freaking out, and Keely's like doing something with his mind.
Okay.
I mean, I've just told Anka to protect Bailiff.
If
Can
I'm
I
allowed
see where they that they're worried from where the fuck I am at?
I mean, you
Where
could
are
roll
you?
a
Oh, you're up
perception
there on
check
the
if
top
you
right.
want.
Yeah.
Can
To
I?
like, because you are keeping an eye, so give me a perception check.
Okay.
You're not gonna be able to hear anything, but you know, you're too far away for that.
And
Yeah, protect them from what? I'm too busy protecting these appetizers in my stomach.
Oh no, it's only one way. So all you hear is me
well.
say protect him, but you can't actually reply.
I mean, I'll tell you this. You spot Jacob definitely like being like, "What was that?" Like he's like thinking he heard something and reaching for his weapons, like for sure.
Oh yeah, like
well, he always reaches for his weapon, so I
as
wouldn't
of-
be exactly worried.
That's also true.
As of like right
Or
now,
you would be worried because he's reaching for his weapon. Before a very
I'm never
different
worried
reason.
because he's. Oh
actually-
well, yes.
No, you know what?
Wait, can
He has behaved all fucking night. The person who made someone cry is not him. This is concerning.
if I'm allowed to get,
I will
get,
look over to
Jacob's
the
reaction.
spider lady concerned.
What's that? What was that? Sorry, I was reading something.
He said he'd look at the
Repeat.
spider lady concerned.
Oh, Meld. Jacob does.
No.
No, I
they
do.
were banned.
Jacob
was-
wants
Oh,
to give
okay.
his own.
She
stuff, yeah.
doesn't seem phased by anything.
Fuck me.
So you can either try and protect her or join us downstairs, I guess.
Jacob.
Jacob
said
is
you were doing
going
something?
to yell out, and very proudly, very matter of factly, in like a very like a how what's the word? What's the word? I'm trying to find a word. Earnestly, fuck it. As he draws his weapons and says, "Everyone, be on guard." As yes, he draws his weapons. Yes, he is like freaking out, looking around, trying to figure out where he heard that now from.
I'd like to imagine you do that as you see me fucking fiddling with a fucking plate on the floor. I've discovered it's a false bottom. You're like, oh, I hear a noise. I don't know if it came from beneath me, but
You didn't hear shit, so
yeah, I didn't hear shit. So I should have
say
smelled something underneath me.
And one of my earrings turns into a little pig and starts flying circles around my head.
that does happen. Yes.
That's about as ready as I can get. My phone is in my hand, so my phone case with my knife is in it. My other earring is a holy symbol. I'm ready to go. Let's party.
I'll grab the Cuban holder in my hand.
Yeah.
So Vince, what's your reaction?
So I know, right? I knew it was a false floor. I assume I didn't like get it open or anything like that, right?
No.
Okay. Did I see how it opens at all? Or just...
You don't know. Some mechanism behind it. Yeah.
I'm. So it's the circle in the center is the false floor, right? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of just. I don't know where these. Okay, people are drawing weapons. I'm like, shit's going down. So I guess I'll just take a. I'm just gonna. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do because this may be a drastic response.
Are you gonna shoot the floor?
Basically, yeah.
You fuck.
Do it.
I'm just gonna take a step away, pull the fucking stupidly fancy gun out, and just point it at the false floor and blow it up.
10 silver gone.
Well,
This is a little bit. This is a little bit too extreme for the random hole in the floor.
Like shit's going down. As far as I'm concerned, it's coming from beneath us with this false floor.
Gangsta.
So I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh great! Crazy
gonna...
Vince is yelling, "It's coming from beneath us!" and shooting holes.
Yeah,
in the
bro
floor.
is not fucking around.
So I'm like, this is a horrific idea, and I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. But like realistically, given the information I have available, I'm like, oh fuck.
To be fair, on the bright side, this is either our escape route or where they're coming from, or where the threat's coming from. So either way,
like,
if you blow
it
the
could work.
floor,
Wait, no. It can work as both. It's just that like apparently the guys
if they're
were
coming
like
from there,
yeah.
then
I
if
knew
they're
how
coming
to
from there,
open it.
Moses has told us that they're there. If they're not, Moses gives us a way out.
Okay. So you blow that hole.
Yeah,
and what you
God,
see staring you in the face after like the light trickles in from the chandelier is another face. But this one's huge and it's made of stone and it's
That's
like
scary.
purple
Holy
and
shit.
gems. And it just like it's in there. It's like 30 feet down there. It's just in there, and you kind of peek over, and you're like, "Oh shit!"
Does it?
But
Is it like a moving face or just a statue?
well, it's so far it just looks like a face. It's made of stone. But as
Okay.
you like blast this, and everyone looks at you from above you, the glass shatters, and from the bottom falls a figure that glides slowly to the bottom. As he does glide, though, this Malethi person, this damn near demigod, he kind of like holds his hand up and he goes, "Please," and as his magic attempts to wrap around him, it like circles him and then shatters, like, and it doesn't work, and he looks at his hand, he's like, "What?"
I knew there was gonna be anti-magic involved somewhere.
And he appears and falls below, and I will blow him up for all of you to see.
Oh, dude, he is sick as fuck. I want him as a pet.
Yo, he is sick though.
Wait, are we fighting the
I
evil
don't think you
pigeon?
can say that.
Hey, maybe if he behaves, I'll let him ruffle that bitch's feathers.
And as he lands down, he goes. He starts chanting something. You're not quite sure what, but as he does, he throws out these 6 marbles around him, and you may recognize these figures as they.
I thought they were going to be ions.
Oh god.
As they appear around him, and he starts chanting. And Malethi goes, no, somebody stop him." And he's like a little panicky about it, but not really.
Wait, can I interrupt? So, can I use telekinetic projectile to throw the beads out of the way?
You can throw one of them out of the way.
Yeah. Can I throw one to the other side of the room to try and break up the ritual?
Well, I mean, try, but I'm telling you, the beads are just growing into these people.
Oh shit! So okay.
So you can definitely throw one away to like break up this formation, but like
yeah, throw them into the friendly church. That's a great idea. Thanks.
So I want to throw one towards to the
ditch. Throw it down the ditch. I just made.
But that's all. Wait, that's the staircase, isn't it? That's our way out.
It's a hole to like a stone face.
Was it not a staircase? Is it just a stone face?
No, it's a hole. Oh, no, I didn't say staircase. I said
and
stone face.
Significantly worse. It's like the 9 hills or some shit.
All right.
Before we roll initiative, I'm watching one of these guys down there. One of these beads.
Before we roll initiative, as he's bitch slapping one of them telekinetically, I would like to hold up my phone and snap a picture of this.
Yeah, okay.
You might as well start screaming at this point.
Yeah, some people do start screaming, but yeah. Continue.
Look, the problem is that some of my streams have been corrupted by an abuse of power from a guy that we all know. So the picture is a secondary thing. I've been streaming since we walked in the door.
Right. So in that case, I'm going to use telekinetic projectile to throw one of these beads down the hole to try and get rid of them before the start.
Yeah, I'll allow it. So this guy falls like into the. Basically, he slams like the bead lands in there and it starts growing into a person.
Does the face respawn by any chance?
No, but also depends on which one do you want to throw. I'll allow you to choose.
I want to get rid of this one at the top left here, the closest one to Anchor and the failure.
Sure. He falls down to the floor.
Hell yeah.
So there you go. He's in the hole, and this guy starts chanting.
Is it hard for him to get out of the hole? Or is it like or is he down there for like a few turns?
Unless he's got like superhuman jumps, he's probably not getting out of that hole.
Okay, cool, sweet.
Yeah, so this guy starts chanting and he says, "All is empty, life is worthless." Like, that's what he's chanting, and like magical sigils glow around him. And you see him pull out some sort of black dagger.
The part of the
out
loud. Or
loud.
whatever.
It's
Just
not
out loud, fucking emos.
like
But
it's like
yeah, he starts pulling out a dagger.
I don't
Believe me,
think
if I could shoot,
I can get like a shot off, can I?
I don't know. Can
I mean,
you?
whereabouts?
Everyone roll initiative, please.
Yeah, it's
I mean, you've got these two here now. You can get shot with these two.
So I will begin. I will throw.
that was horrible.
I just want to hit him. I just want to hit him just a little bit.
Yo, can I next just write this guy from here?
This was kind of gas, not gonna lie.
I'd like to roll like above 10 at some point tonight.
What's up?
Wait, where's my initiative?
Okay,
I will roll initiative for him.
Pretty, I roll.
And then I will roll initiatives for. Unfortunately for you guys, this would be a slightly disadvantageous fight for you, on account of I'm lazy and I'm not going to roll individual initiatives for everybody.
Yeah, I understood that. I always assume that. Hey, these guys, you said we recognize them?
Yeah, they look like basically identical to that one guy.
They're from session 3, the guy who's immune to void magic.
Yeah, they look exactly like that guy. Like they're.
I can't use like most of my spells.
So yeah, that's my most powerful spell.
So who wants to shout out that they're immune to void?
If I get injured, you can fling your void magic at me, so it's not completely useless.
I mean, can someone at this point just shout out that they're undead?
Yeah, I mean, just a quick statement. I spent a lot of time with both Anka and Vince today. They are now in my pool of people.
That's true.
Nice.
Why is Raban first? That's not right.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Darkspawn's first. Sorry.
Of course.
Yeah, sorry. So this one will step 5 foot forward. He'll take a defensive position.
Wait,
This
I
one will
thought we
step
were
5
gonna
foot
end
forward.
it before, like before combat.
Did you want to?
Not now.
Oh, okay.
Not now.
He's like too into it now. He's like, I'm staying to the end.
This one will step
4
up
a.m.
to,
Die.
judging some threats. He'll step over here to protect, and they will stay in this formation since you've gifted by throwing one of them down the fucking hole. The one down the hole will begin to crawl out or try to climb out.
Eventually.
I'm gonna roll athletics for him.
Can I just say, hey, turns out shooting hole in the phone, baby, was a good idea.
Yeah. Roll athletics for him. Well, Oz almost a natural one, but it wasn't. So he makes it 5 feet up. Great, wonderful. And they will just.
How deep is the hole actually?
It's 30 feet down. It's gonna take it. Well, okay, he can make it 2 more times, but if he fails it at any point, he will fall all the way back down. Okay, so that's another 5 feet.
Oh shit.
Okay, and that's another 5 feet. So he's halfway up the hole. But then there's gonna be like a really difficult one that's like at an angle that he's gotta make. And then Vince can just pop him in the face the second he shows his face. So
I'm kind of planning to be honest.
Kicking back down.
Okay, so I can't see him right now climbing.
So that's their turn. Anka, it's your turn. These guys have appeared. This guy in the middle is chanting. Doesn't seem good.
Hey. Now a bit of cultural appreciation. Don't worry about it.
So, old man, what's this about?
He goes, just protect me!
Yeah, Valus magic. The fact that we were being important as protection, I was like, there's gotta be fucking animatic bullshit involved somewhere.
Because, like,
shit's
for real then. Okay.
Yeah, Keely was like very true. Like, unless he can't use his magic, there's no reason for us to be around.
Okay. As part of my one action to use channel elements, I will throw one ranged fire blast. Towards the one in front of me.
Don't forget, you've got to manually put in some of your details when you do that.
Do what?
You've got to manually put in. If I don't, but I think you have to manually put in your damage bonus.
We'll see.
Oh, that's
Enough
a
then.
miss.
And part.
So you miss, right? But like it looks like you were shooting for the other guy. So people are like, "Wow, you almost got him," even though, like, you know, because you almost got this guy instead of this guy.
Let's see. What's the distance? Oh, just barely miss him. Oh well. Then with 2 actions, I shall use Flying Flame in a 30-foot line in front of me.
Okay.
Also, the DC is fucked. It's actually.
Which way is the line? This way?
Hold on.
This way?
What is my DC?
got this. Don't die.
Yeah, I know the DC's fucked. You can just tell me your class DC.
Mine is
For reference.
look for yeah.
That should be in your spells. Yeah, it's DC 18. It's available where your spells are.
Yeah. Yeah, my will. Yeah, that's cutting my will, but it's the same as my con. So yeah. DC 18.
I'm gonna be sitting here until 5 a.m., aren't I?
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
This is like stage 1 of
I
like
know.
4.
That's the like I'm listening
Oh,
to
fuck.
I'm listening to everything going on right now. So I'm like, I'm fucked.
Okay, do you guys see my line?
Yes.
Yeah.
So can I hit these 3 guys?
Yeah. Interestingly, like it goes, the first Darkspawn's like, it's a reflex, you said?
Yes.
Oh, great. That's what they're good at.
It's
so
what
the-
I got.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay, so they both pass it.
Judgy.
So they take half, which is 1. Sorry. About that. So anyway, they take some damage, a little bit, but it like completely plings off of the other guy. Like the guy in the middle.
Okay.
Like completely just deflects around him.
He's surrounded by a force field, kind of.
Like he's surrounded by some sort of force field, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I figured, to be fair, when you described the ruins, truth be told.
Yeah, I know, right? Nadia, it's your turn.
If I remember correctly, healing harms undead creatures.
That's true.
It's not.
Okay.
Back
It's
off.
like vitality damage is
Yeah.
undead.
Yeah, spirit is what it's called now.
Yeah, that's why I get healed when you do your negative energy damage.
Right. So I'm actually not going to do that though, because that'd be bad.
Smart.
So I'm gonna say to them, I'm gonna go. If you'd excuse me, it is time to work. And I'm gonna move up to here. That was not moving. That was.
Yeah, I know.
That was token. Okay. And then I am going to Divine Lance this fucker here in the face.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
It is not. It's an attack.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
Toot. Roll. That is a fail.
That's a piss poor attack. He sidesteps it.
Damn.
But it was impressive enough for saying I have to work and then immediately flinging out a beam of energy.
Sure was cool. It's your turn, Jacob.
So
I can't tell you how furious I am that I'm dead last.
now I'm going to make sure that this. Okay,
Well,
yeah.
you're before
Roll
me.
initiative.
You are not dead last. That is me.
I'm dead last.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I am dead
I-
last. You absolute fucking idiots, all of you.
I thought for some reason I thought
thought you
Raven was the
started, to be fair.
initiative order.
I believe I'm gonna trigger into
can
the
fly.
fray. So free action, I just move forward.
Okay, but you want to be careful though, bear in mind, because there is a giant fucking
Where are
hole
you
in the middle.
going? Where are you going? Please think.
What are you talking about?
Hey, now,
Like,
you
is
should
he the rat
probably-
here, or I
leave
move
these-
rat
okay.
like a rat? Okay, here.
There's a big hole here, Mel. Like the big
Yeah.
circle's a big hole.
Do you want to mark
Remember
how
your mission. You're not supposed to kill them. You're supposed to protect the wizard.
I mean, I
Who's
like
over
I
here?
can do both.
The best way to protect someone is to kill the threat. Just
Yeah,
saying.
how-
That's the
Exactly.
American
He
plot.
he
Defense
can't
is
kill
a
them.
good
It's what
offense.
we're arguing.
How big was the hole that I?
It's
thought-
5 feet.
Oh, 5
okay,
feet.
so it's just-
Okay, so yeah, I can move here, right?
Yeah, you could definitely move there.
Because like
Basically
my
just-
goal isn't like these little guys. It is like the big boss.
What, the guy with the big shield on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone has to like beat down with that shield, so y'all like can have shots.
And
Is
it's
that-
not going to be you,
for-
but someone does.
Is that pretty much where it is? Carl? That's a reasonable enough representation of the hole.
You realize if we were to kill that guy who nullified the demigod's magic, he's gonna fucking get rid of us.
It'll be fine. So Jacob's going to yell into the files of battle, onto the anvil of war, and he's gonna run forward. Wow.
You hear
And
that's so hot from like somewhere in the crowd.
We all know who that is.
now I'm going to make sure for a fact I know which one is which, because I believe if I take a shot first, I should have advantage on my strike. Sorry.
4 sessions in, still doesn't know how to play his character.
Look, it is like it is something
No,
that I just gotta make sure.
No defending yourself.
I'm
Figure out how to
not
attack.
like I am not defending myself. I want to make sure I'm not fucking anything up.
Oh, you didn't wear a bag today, so you've already messed that up.
Wow, you are an asshole, aren't you? But yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Well, I'm gonna try to shoot him in like
We've never met before.
Don't worry, buddy. I know that you're an asshole, but you're my asshole.
Miss.
That's the hope.
No, he isn't. Please don't say that again.
He's
Pinky.
my asshole.
No, you just go back to your actions and you just you just hit the.
Just like making sure I'm not. Does that hit?
There you
Oh,
go.
critical
Yeah,
hit!
it
Yo!
crits. That's correct. Roll your critical damage.
So yeah, Jacob just fucking runs up, point blank this gun straight into this guy's face, and pulls the trigger.
Yeah, you do that. Massive explosion. His shield shimmering, though a little fainter. He looks at you and he continues sighting, and he holds that dagger. He's preparing to do something with it, but the
And-
shield is definitely taking a beating.
Sword time. This is gonna be like my second attack, so I have to take like that -5. Boop, boop,
That's
boop.
correct.
But he's off guard now. I'm not sure what that
That's
does,
correct.
actually.
That might help me.
Reduces the AC.
It
Oh,
reduces his AC by
that-
Oh, sweet.
That would
Okay.
definitely
So
help
this
me.
might actually like be really good for me. Come on, fingers crossed, 15?
Hit.
You hit.
At least.
Oh, hit.
I hit. Okay.
And
Yeah, you.
8 slash.
Mhm. Go ahead.
I think.
Yeah,
And
your chainsaw like rips into the it's like grinding against the shield, like ding 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 as you like pull it through.
come from behind that shield, coward!
He just cackles and smiles between his chants. Continues chanting.
What's he does?
But does the shield look weakened though?
Yeah, taking a beating. Vince, it's your go.
Okay, so just so I know, can I actually see this guy climbing from where I'm standing?
No,
Okay, can I?
because he's like climbing up against the wall, and it's like
Okay.
you can't see the wall because he didn't blow a hole big enough.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Also, I love
that's
this
kind of
gun.
annoying.
I love this gun so much.
On 50-50, it's like shoot these guys or just actually take a crack at that force field. Cool. Okay.
If it helps you, if it informs you anything,
I
I'm wasting
will-
all of my action shooting him.
I will use my device stratagem. First. So I will devise an attack stratagem on. Fuck it. I mean, we got to get a shield really. So I will devise an attack stratagem on this jackass. So I roll a d20. Well, technically I roll a d20 first before I decide, but yeah.
Damn.
Fuck my life. Okay.
Sorry, bud.
Damn, bro, that's rough.
I just can't roll shit. Okay.
He's
Well,
gonna
that
win.
means I'm not. Well, that means I'm not attacking because this is the only gun I have.
I'm guessing you're
Well,
not so.
It just means you're not attacking him. You can attack someone else and just roll naturally.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We will then, I guess, use mobile aim. And let me have a look. Who's doing what? It's a shame because if I could aim at this guy in the fucking hole,
Bro.
it's hilarious because I could stop him climbing. 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet. Okay, cool. So I have to do strike first, then aim, I think it is. You stride, then aim. Okay. So I will stride this way. Oh, that's a fucking compass. I'll stride this way.
From something called a compass. Anyway, continue.
I'll stride this way because I'll use mobile aim. So I'll stride this way, and I'll aim at this guy, I guess. Fuck it, and we'll pop a cap in his ass. Which I hope hits, because I'm gonna be very annoyed if it doesn't. So we have aimed, which gives me a D4. Is he getting any AC bonus from cover? I assume not.
No.
Yeah. So it's 1d4. Okay, cool.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
Let me just. Okay, no.
Come on.
Okay.
That is not a natural 20. It is a miss. You are
10 silver, bang, gone.
Hopefully you have absorbed my luck for this session and I roll well. Otherwise, I think both of our lucks has gone down and been stolen by somebody.
Shit you not, I think, aside from the rolls I've taken 20 on, I barely rolled above 10.
So, what's your last action, gangsta?
That was all 3.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, it's his turn.
I devised a stratagem and I used mobile aim and then I fired. So yeah.
And he looks up at you, Mel, and he cackles as he stabs himself in the chest. And he begins spasming out as the darkness of the blade overtakes his body. That's all he does. Hey, Penta, it's your turn.
Right, so I'm gonna shout out that they're undead before someone in the crowd casts fucking void magic for some reason. And how many actions to draw my knife?
It's one action.
All right, so I can draw my knife. And how much to move towards this guy over here?
One action.
All right, so I'm just gonna run up to him, and I'm just gonna attack him.
Pretty sure you have the movement and all that for that, so go ahead.
So he is.
You just missed. Just missed. It's a shame.
I know, it would have been such a cool entrance.
Yeah, it was really cool. Like you looked really dope, and then you missed.
How'd you do the same thing as me?
Yeah, a real cool dynamic entrance miss. Raban, it's your turn.
So far, I'm the only one who had a cool entrance and
shit. Okay, hold on. There we go. I will click on that thing as it said, and I will open the rifle that I was given, and I will aim at the flying cat in the middle of the. Oh, in front of the gargoyle.
Yeah, pop a shot off. Pop a
Yep.
shot off at the founder of the city real quick, just for fun.
Maybe later, for recreational purposes. Okay. Success, but
hey,
critical hit. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Rolling the critical. This looks disgusting when I'm looking at it like it.
No, the guy who doesn't know how doors work did not just get a fucking crit.
Yep.
Okay, this is a lot of dice.
I'm gonna be honest.
Look at all the fucking dice. He doesn't know how doors work. This isn't fair.
It's a lot of fucking dice. I'm
All
gonna
that
be honest,
matters
guys.
is that he knows how the rifle works.
So you pop the shot, right? And it hits the shield, and it almost it indents it a little bit, which causes it to flicker super hard. It's barely up right now, barely up. Hint, hint.
So close.
Okay. I shoot it again.
Oh, okay, nice.
Okay, is that a hit? That is a hit. Okay.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Is it?
Normal damage?
It's normal damage.
Oh yeah.
That is really shitty damage.
We've almost
Besides
been going
that,
for
welcome to the shooter. And somehow you hit it again, but this time it deflects. Like you hit it at an angle and it just bounces.
Yeah.
And
Fair enough.
You know, it's like you did something, but did you? So it's the Darkspawn's turn. And everyone else has like been shocked for a minute. Not,
Can I just
you know,
ask something?
what's up?
As my turn goes on. What is the Spider Lady's bodyguard like? What are the people's reactions? Like the
Yeah.
bodyguard on my left and the guys on my right.
Yeah,
What's
so
happening with them?
anyone who's set here to protect someone is basically focused on that. So it seems.
Fair enough.
The only people who have actually started moving towards the threat are these cops at the top. And like these guys are like turned and looking at the princess like, should we like go in? Like what are we doing here? And the priestess is like freaking out and like trying to like give orders, but like she's not a combatant, so she's like, you know, delayed on reacting basically. And then these guys are just 100% like huddled
Wait,
up.
can
and
we
protecting.
try and get her to take care of like one of these, like this one here
Who?
in front of them?
Who?
The priestess. Can we try and tell her to take care of this one here?
Maybe.
Because she's got like a load of soldiers.
Well,
At least
it is
take care
their
of this one.
turn, and they all like kind of see what's happened, and they stabbed themselves, so they're all like, you know, they're all screeching and stuff, and so this one is gonna run up, to this guy. Come on! Oh, I did the same shit literally everyone else did. Where you fucking do that thing. So he's gonna run up there. This one's already engaged. This one's already engaged. This one's gonna go over here and, you know, engage. This one's gonna run this way to engage. And so here we go.
I'm gonna get closer to the guy who almost hurt my boss. Real smart on his part.
Yeah. And so, hey, Penta, you're getting attacked.
Damn it.
I know. He's gonna try to elbow you in the knee. Is that a hit? Barely, but yes. So take one. Go ahead and take 10 damage.
I've still got my plus 15, so I've still got like an extra 10 I can tank.
Yeah, and so like he elbows you in the knee, and you kind of like buckle a little bit, and then he's gonna go for like a kick in the chest.
Yeah.
So let's see if he gets you with that one. I fucking doubt it. Nope, he misses at that. Like you just sidestep him a little bit, and then he's going to attempt to elbow you again in the face. Shit, he almost
Does
crit.
not know what he's doing.
And so he cackles as he like hit you once. This guy's gonna attack this guy. No. I don't have stats for him, but let me tell you right now, I don't need to roll. He fucking critical misses all 3 times. This guy who goes by the joke, he like starts cackling and then he just steps to the side left and right. He looks like he's bobbing like an insane man, but he's actually dodging. It's like insane. It's so cool. And then for you, Jacob, you're gonna get attacked and you're flanked. I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
Oh no.
New character.
never ends
new
well.
character. New character.
So yeah, I'm like so sorry, bro. Anyway, he goes to elbow you in the chest.
Let's see if he hits. Damn.
Let's see if he hits. It's,
Is over,
Ooh, 22 damage, bro.
Ouch.
Oh, Mel, you got your 15 shield, remember? So you
Oh,
get
right, yeah.
7 off that.
Oh yeah, you do.
So if I just
almost
click
like-
damage,
It should
Wait,
take from your.
people that
Okay,
can
yeah,
roll
yeah.
29.
You're only just split to like
Wasn't
minus
it
7.
better to
that's
get
what
the
you're
10
taking.
hit points?
No, it's 15 hit points.
It depends. Because like a +1 AC can save you from a crit, and that's more important than
Oh, yeah, fair
preventing.
enough.
You know.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
so
down.
and so he elbows you in the
I'm
chest,
down a
and
bit.
you, similarly to the guy in front of you, have a force field that like apparates around you, and bing, it deflects most of it, but a bit goes through, and you're like, "Ow, dude!" Right in the sternum, bro. Not cool.
That shit
Might
hurt.
stun him.
And then he's gonna go for a punch in the jaw.
Son of a
Ooh,
bitch.
that's a hit. So you get socked in the face for minimal damage, but still.
All right, so you're minus 13 off
6
that.
is minimal.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And he's gonna punch you again. Oh,
Fuck.
Bro.
Jesus. Bro's
What the
catching all the
fuck?
strays right now. I'm so sorry.
That's not a
gangster.
straight. That's a straight.
How much?
and you get clocked in the jaw again.
So that's 20 minus 29 off that fucking face.
Okay, I'm only at 5 HP now.
Yeah, this guy's tearing you to pieces, bro.
and he still
if
stands.
you're lucky, a certain fox person might hit you.
Yeah, you need to be really lucky for that one.
And this
I don't
guy's
think I'm that
going to attack this robot here. Beep, bop, bop, bop. That's one. He's just gonna go for 3 elbows. He interlocks his fingers and goes bonk, 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 or tries to anyway. He hits and hits. Deal damage. Deal damage. Okay. And then if I hit damage, it should do it. So damage. No! Why did he take damage from that? God damn it, game. This game's stupid.
Really.
Damage and damage and yeah, this robot that they got here, which now you confirm is a robot, is thoroughly fucked up from that. It's not having a good time.
Automated faith.
That's correct.
He's got like 4 more robots. Protect them.
Yeah, they got robots for days. And so I think that's the last of the dark spawns, right?
Oh, I'm like about to die from like.
Oh, yeah, because the one in the
this
hole,
crow
right?
guy.
He's gotta make a climb
That's
check.
why we were implying you probably shouldn't be rushing in there.
Okay, barely made it.
Yeah, see,
Next
so
time
what's pretty funny is I was
Okay,
hoping
So
I could.
here's a
animate him.
funny story. So he makes it all the way to the point where he's got to start scaling sideways, and at the very last moment he slips, falls the entire distance, has to start climbing again.
Damn.
Oh, does he
Yeah.
not take damage from it? Damn.
And he makes it 5 feet up. Okay. Anka, it's your turn. And your boy is getting pieced up over here.
My boy.
Heal.
Boy.
He'll be fine next turn.
Oh yeah, Trug's next, so you can actually heal.
Whoa, that got real orange real quick.
Who's rolling what right now?
I
Oh,
don't
no,
know,
that was nothing. Whoa, what are you casting that's warring?
I'm not casting anything. I've just got it for so I can see shit.
Oh yeah, true. You take your turns. I trust you not to cheat. I'll be right back. I just need to pee. If I need to make a roll, like a reflex save or anything, just like write it in chat. I'll be right back.
Just
Like,
an
real quick.
attack.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Well, guess I'll try my luck and attack the guy next to Killy.
Make sure you double right click on them so that it automatically does it.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna attack the same guy again. I'm
Good.
trying to kill the main guy.
Shield.
Also,
You might as well just keep trying to snipe him.
8 hours.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a
8 hours
plus
stream.
9 on my first shot, so
I mean, if
so
somebody
a
gets
crit
it-
is actually pretty likely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get the barrier down. I might be able to do quite a bit to him. It's just
Oh,
Barrier is,
my
yo,
Raiden.
Sage,
Hey,
thank you
Sage,
for
thanks
the
for
raid. What's up, gangsta?
my
another raid?
Yeah.
There we go.
my shots are
Welcome in,
expensive.
raiders.
How much damage did they do?
We are just doing some D&Ds.
Right now,
Starfighter, but
if
yeah.
I don't crit, it only does like 2d4. So I'm assuming it does a lot more on a crit.
mean,
I
I
fucking hope so. Given the fact
Yeah.
that it takes me 10
You know what,
silver
that
to
is
fire a single
ammunition,
fucking
yeah.
shot. Considering you're slinging
Oh,
around
nice.
2d8 baseline. Like,
What is that weapon? Oh, that's just your class shit. That's not even your specialty. Nice.
Melee fire blast. Ooh, 23 to hit. That does like hit pretty hard. And yeah, it might have took a minute. But welcome. I am Belly for Boo, aka Belly for You, and we are still doing some Starfighter at the moment. We might be finishing up after like this combat.
Oh, we're definitely finishing up.
After this
with
combat, we'll be done.
If we don't finish up after this fucking combat,
you gotta hang yourself, basically.
I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, we
Yo,
got another
another
raid.
raid. Yo,
So bad, such bad
welcome
damage.
in, Raiders. We are. Wow.
For everybody who's just tuning in, I'm being held against my will.
I mean, it's only 4:40 AM. Once the sun's up, you might as well just keep going. Like,
yeah.
I will not.
It is
That is
being
going
held
to.
against his will. However, keep in mind he deserves what he gets.
Yeah, I guess. I have no idea. But, big butts, and I cannot lie.
Are you back yet, Val?
Thank you all. Thank you, Nugget.
I'm back.
Thank you, Sage, for the wonderful raid. Thank you both. You
Yeah, I
guys
know
are
how we
awesome
said
and
take
amazing.
turns, but didn't take into account.
I'm back. What's happening?
Hey, what's up,
happening?
JoJo?
You
A
need
punch
to-
a guy for 8.
8 damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
Also,
Who'd you
like,
punch?
we just got like 2
this
more
guy in the middle
raids.
next to me.
Hey, welcome, Redos. Cool. So yeah,
What's
he gets hit.
good?
Is that it? Is that your move? Your attack? Okay.
Wait,
was
you don't have enough attack after that.
I used 2
I am
attacks,
going to
2
mute myself
actions
to
on that
Discord
attack.
so I do
Oh,
not
okay.
interrupt the others while like they do stuff.
Cool.
But
You moved, right?
this guy is
Yeah.
me. This guy's called Jacob.
Okay, Nadia, your turn.
Uh,
Your boy's gonna
I
go
am
down
almost
soon,
dead.
maybe.
Like I am at fate like
Yo,
5
she
HP.
is stepping forward.
I'm about to get
She is
smacked.
going to yell out. They are undead. Void magic does not work on them. And then she's going to yell at Jacob. Hey, wake the fuck up and pay attention.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Wait the fuck up, samurai. We have a temple to burn.
Bro, lock the fuck
Get
in.
up, Samurai. Damn. Yes, sir. I
That's
needed
what I can
that.
do.
I needed that like crazy. You had no idea.
Damn.
And that is the end of her turn.
But again,
Wait, that was
thank
not
you
good.
all.
That one,
Thank,
that one
like,
heal.
thank you all for the
Put my
raid.
plate
Thank
in
you
the
for
sink.
all
There's nothing else
for
for me to
liking
do
all
for
the
that
raiders. And if you would be so kind, maybe give me a follow, so maybe you can come back, like for like another
Right, so
stream.
it's Mel next.
Well, I guess if it, like, wait, question. I forget about in the system. Like the enemies in the system can't take opportunity attacks, can they?
Unless they have a feat like an actual thing for it. It's not like a generic ability.
Okay. So in that case, I'm just
only
gonna
some people can.
I'm just gonna move around over here, fuckers, and then I'm
Right.
gonna
Over-attack you.
see. It feels
Be
weird
simple.
that they're not, and
It does, right? It's so weird for me
Really does.
coming in from Base Edition.
all right.
Well,
I'm gonna hit him with the double tap again. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Fingers crossed. Ooh, critical hit.
Hey,
Hey,
we're coming back.
Hell
that
yeah.
damage.
Hell
We work
yeah.
hard, we play hard.
You about to? I mean, not as much as the first, but it works.
Take it. If that breaks your shield, take it.
yeah. So that shatters the shield, and then like the
And-
round explodes in his face
And here comes the
because like
sword.
it penetrated shield exploded. And he like falls down like super fucked up. He's still breathing, but go ahead.
Yep.
Still
He
breathing,
has
so go
minus
ahead.
2, like to AC, and I'm going to slap his ass. Oh wait, I have to use the -5 one. So come on, fingers crossed. Shit. Oh, it
It's
is
a
a
hit,
hit.
it's a hit.
Hell yeah. Roll that damage, baby.
That's
Ooh,
it.
good
Sweet
damage,
potatoes.
good damage. 11. As Jacob just takes this fucking chainsword and just starts revving it while stabbing it into his chest. Just like,
As you
As
do
blood
that, he
goes
grabs your
everywhere.
hand. As you do that, he grabs your hand with some unnatural levels of strength, holds you back just enough to say, "Congratulations." But will it be enough? And then you stab him through, and he. And his
Shut up, heretic! I care not for your death whispers.
Ichor that starts accumulating in the center. Like it falls down the hole, is what I mean.
Okay.
I think he might have wanted you to do that. Maybe. See.
Got no idea. Either or, the chainsaw sword is still revving in his chest like a badass.
Fair enough.
Go, Vincent. Go, go.
You got this.
Okay.
Go,
so-
Vincent,
so-
go.
So he's dead, right? Basically, the crow guy. Like, there's no corpse to shoot anymore.
Yeah, he's
basically.
dead.
Wait, he's dead? I thought he was still alive. Oh shit.
Well, he's collapsed into a pile of black goo, right?
Oh, shit.
Basically, that's fallen into the hole.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Well, I guess I'll just shoot the fucking closest guy to me because I'm just gonna.
Yeah, why not at that point?
Blast his
I was
ass.
gonna shoot him, but never mind.
You're better for this one over here that they're struggling with, maybe.
Don't
How
forget
are
to
they
take your
struggling?
plan.
Because he's fucked up this machine over here.
So fuck that machine.
Exactly.
Raban.
that one,
Hey, yo, what the
that
fuck?
one there that no one's dealing with, maybe.
I'm gonna remind
No
you that I
one's dealing
did
with
a
this
lot
one.
of work killing that guy's shield. Fuck
Yeah, I think you did most of that, to be fair.
Whoa, whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa!
30
Jacob
I
started
did like
it
30
off,
damage.
aight?
I will purely because he's closer. I will devise a stratagem on this dude. I tell you, what, if I miss with this one, I'm not even gonna fucking risk attacking because fuck that.
10 silver. Oh
Okay,
my
Bro,
god.
you is
I'm not
broke.
attacking.
What?
You is broke, bro.
Mo. Oh, Mo. What the
I'm
fuck?
just gonna go to bed, guys. So that's about
Yeah, what
I'm
god
doing.
this off, bro?
Yeah, the game does not
No,
like you, regular bro.
I will.
The
and
dice
I'd
do
like
not
to
fuck
actually
with you,
use
Gabe.
this gun that literally cost me an armor electrifier. But I, and it's at a point where it's my only gun, so I don't want to risk attacking and miss again. So I'll just.
Bro has to spend a gold coin every time he pulls the trigger.
My only fucking gun.
We need to get you some money, bro.
I love how he's laughing at him, but he's
The
the,
thing
one
is,
that
like,
chose the
he
gun.
had money. He had like 30 gold.
Yeah,
And he spent like 10 of it for 10 shots.
As long as he survives this, he'll get 50 shots as a reward.
Yeah, like it's fine. It's just like I can also make a backup gun afterwards. It's just I didn't really have a chance beforehand. So,
You might as well hide in the corner and make yourself a new gun while fighting.
No, so what I'll do is it's
I got,
one
like, 2
action
spare
to
guns on me,
reload.
like, though.
It has to really be a pistol, really realistically.
I got 2 pistols on me.
It's one action to reload each battery, right?
Yeah, there you can get a speed loader eventually, but like you ain't got that yet.
Okay, so I'll just so I haven't fired, so I go, oh, I can't really get a plan on this guy, so I'll just flick the fucking barrel open, I guess, and just spend my other 2 actions reloading 2 more batteries. So I'm back up to 3 shots. Well,
To be fair, you have Anka and Jacob like dancing around in front of these fuckers.
yeah. So that's what I'll do. I'll pathetically devise a stratagem and then just spend the rest of my turn reloading. This fucking gun's gonna be the bane of my life.
I can go as well.
It's fine.
Just
I'll
imagine if
go,
you were
like-
running a vampire game, what kind of gun he would have given you.
Oh, shut the fuck up, would you? For God's sake.
Yeah, on his
That was
turn,
a reaction.
the ghost guy goes, or the dead guy ooze slides into the hole
Right, so
that someone so perfectly made.
Well, that wasn't meant to take my attention. But...
Right, so
right
for my
here.
one,
Really, Tripper?
I'm just gonna attack this guy. Damn. I've got 2 more of me, and fuck's
Damn.
sake. What is this? What is this
Ooh, a
luck?
critical miss.
That's not good.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, brother.
Oh, damn.
On my next
I've
turn,
missed 3
I
times
got
in a
you.
row.
This
4 times in a row.
this strike isn't funk.
Hey, I've missed 4 strikes on this guy in a row. Damn.
Try me a fucking river.
Alright,
missed
Mr.
3 already, it's not
Reloader.
that bad.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've had
Mr. Reloader over there.
Unsuccessful roll.
I mean, it's not the worst because at least I'm not wasting money because of device.
Raban.
Rabong.
I love that the
Okay,
people on the top
uh,
floors are just watching us like we're fucking gladiators.
Hey, at this point, I'm thinking I just be like,
I'm just picking off whoever the fuck I can find.
I'm just like, hey, demon lady, take you 5 minutes.
I mean, like I say,
Are you
just
guys
remember,
okay?
you've got
Are you
you've got
guys?
Jacob in the line of sight here, so you've got these two here. You can go.
No,
for.
I'm just asking. Are you guys okay? I want to take care of these guys to show goodwill to these fucking weirdos
I mean,
up here.
the rest of us all have like overshield still. Melly's you personally.
Yeah,
doesn't
these
have
are
a shield.
all just minions. Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone
I'm
else has
gonna
got their shield, but Mel.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright though.
Well,
I do
I
got
don't-
decent
I don't
hits.
have-
GG.
I don't have any kills, but I did make sure Mel wasn't killed, so I'm gonna take that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast distortion lens because this is slightly too far away. This guy. He's I think. Yeah, he's 38 feet instead of 30. I'm gonna cast it over here. Oh shit, actually. Yeah, additional 10 feet. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker with a phase bolt.
Wait, are you already all out
Hey,
ammo?
Mo.
No, I am. Oh well, fuck me. I was about to say I'm flexing on him, but I think I might hit the guard.
Instead of flexing, you should have just
bow?
hit.
Yeah, you definitely hit that guy, and he looks up
Oh,
like,
damn.
"Oh,
can I roll damage? I want to see how much I.
Yeah, do it.
This is not a light spell. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage, but of
That's
course.
still 9
Oh.
piercing.
Your magic missile did a lot of damage to the wrong guy.
Yeah, that's like fucking, yeah. You roll max damage on 2 of those.
You know what? I pull my secondary and I shoot myself with it. No,
Don't you start that.
Hold
We're
on.
still alive, goddammit.
they need to know.
We are 8 hours in. Do not cancel the
To
stream.
all the viewers,
Believe me,
we
I'm
would
aware.
like to thank you for tuning into our sleepover tabletop stream.
Yeah.
Honestly,
The
For
first
some
of its
us,
kind,
it's
as far
currently
as I
4:45
know.
to 5 in the morning.
true."
Yeah,
So-
for some of us, it's 4:45 a.m. right now.
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
I'm gonna
Fuck
probably end this
off.
combat at the start of the next phase, and then we'll resume there.
Yeah, I think
Please
that's
do.
probably the case.
But
My brain is working on 2 frames per. Okay, I actually can't do anything. Yeah, I forgot the phase ball is 2 actions. Yeah, I'm done. I just missed
Yep.
and I killed the wrong
Damn.
guy.
so
Oh, I didn't.
at this point, people are starting to like be like, "Oh, stuff's happening. We gotta move." So Tristan, we'll start at the bottom with the NPCs, shall we? Tristan Frost is like, "Oh no, we must leave," and then Farina's like, "I want to watch," so she's just like intently focused. So he grabs her by the waist, and she's like, and then she reaches into her purse and throws out a few platinums at the floor. And she goes, "Bravissimo!" And then they like take off, and he's like carrying her. So he's,
Vince,
Italian
pick those
cunts,
up before we
bro.
go.
We need those
No, you
coins.
need to.
Jacob just yells out.
and
Get
the
the-
Beast and Rattlebones is like, "Yo, this shit's wild." So they fucking book it, right?
Of course.
They go to this door and it's locked, and they're like, "Shit, bro, it's locked." Break in, dude, and they're like trying to break the door, right? Serena's like, "I'm gonna watch," and Jaina has no choice but to obey. This guy's like, fuck this. He fucking books it over here. So do these two. So they're over there. All this group of 3 ladies are like, "Oh no, what are we going to do?" And they're like,
Oh no, my husband just abandoned me. Oh wait, no, he went down there to them. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. These guys are like, get them. So the robots are like, beep, bop, bop, bop. It's robot time. You all see the robots? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
good. So this robot's getting a jump. So this robot's gonna go over here. And then these guys who, the
Oh, you got one
The
more
god
right
ray
there. You
goes,
can do that.
bright ones and these foul creatures, so they will move in, to begin skirmishing. And this fucking Darkspawn gets like fucking absolutely shredded. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, he gets fucking demolished by the bright ones, and that, and so does this one.
That was expected, to be honest.
I mean, they're fucking surrounded. In the upper right, these guys are like, we're gonna protect the queen, protect the empress. So they jump in and they fucking shred this guy to pieces.
I would just, I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to get him.
They're like, no, you're good, bro. It's just, like, little heads up next time.
On your side, the wizards are like, we're out, so they teleport.
Oh, fuck off.
This one, this one, then this one, then this one. Prime Magic looks at you, Nadia, and goes, "Try to survive," and then they also teleport.
Yeah, I go. I'll call you.
The joke is cool, so he's going to fucking shred this motherfucker to pieces with like 3 quick attacks, and then just stand there like he doesn't give a fuck. He fucking wrecks him, and then he laughs. It's like, what?
Does it look like that our wizard is about to peace out too?
So you watch him, and he teleports for sure, but you see him appear down here, like where all these people are.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, you guys got this! Just try to live!
Oh, so he goes to the VIPs to, like, protect them.
Yeah, he goes to the VIP side.
Well, at the very least, he did not abandon us.
Golden Fury is like, she runs over to you, she goes, okay, bye, I gotta go now, bye.
I'm
and
sorry?
She, like, flies over here and just out through the window, just boom, shatters the window, is out, gone.
Kind of base, not gonna lie. Kind of base, not gonna lie.
The Brimstone's like, okay, bye, and he teleports away.
Oh, cowards! Jacob just yelled.
Arthur's like, I will protect you, miss. You two, let's get out of here. Back it up. And then they start moving together as a group to, like, get out of here, basically. They make it to about there, I'll say. Kareen is like, Sir Tim, I will protect you. And he's like, okay. And then they begin movement. And she's like, she's like kind of covering the alleyway because these two down here who have been abandoned by basically everyone have to start moving, so they're like, we gotta get out of here. They like tried this door, and then they tried this door, and they're both locked, so they go this way. And they're like, please wait for us. This cop's like, I'm coming. He doesn't make it. This cop's like, I'm coming. He doesn't make it. This cop's like, I'm coming. He doesn't make it. This cop's like, I'm coming.
There's only one guy left, right?
Yeah, the one between us. And the one in the bottom of the pit.
No, there's 2 guys left.
Yes, one at the bottom of the pit.
Over here and over here.
Wait, what happened to the one in the bottom pit? Because he didn't get out.
The one in the pit?
The one
Yeah,
at
he's
the bottom of the
too.
pit. We're waiting for him to climb back up so that we can push him down and take bets on how long it takes him to make it back up again.
So these 2 are like running.
That's cruel.
This way.
Good.
The spider lady will calmly walk behind you, Raban, and go, my, this has turned into quite the hell. I must be leaving now. I hope we can meet soon, yes?
Yes, I apologize, madame. I wish you safe travels.
Of
As he
course.
goes back to Overwatch.
Yeah. And so they'll start moving in that direction. Now it's the Darkspawn's turn. And on the Darkspawn's turn, a purple light like shoots out of this hole. Basically. I figured. Shut up. And as that purple light shoots out, the Darkspawn that's in there is like casting a shadow up towards the ceiling, and he just gets evaporated into like flames, basically.
What the fuck?
So let me just move this guy because he's fucking dead. I'm just gonna delete the tokens if y'all don't mind. There's the Darkspawn that was in there. Darkspawn, hello. Oh, well, he's somewhere, but he's fucking dead now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, these 2 are still around. And that glowing, like, purity, void energy basically shoots out, who is right there? So this bright one fucking evaporates, and these 2 robots evaporate.
They'll be missed.
And you know what? So does Darkspawn.
Because we need the body, we need the body shields.
Yeah, and the hole starts opening, and out of it floats this dark figure that appears right here. And as he appears, it's right here.
Behind me, of course. Oh, he could make a good pad as well.
Yeah, he is up in the sky, however, and he's facing straight at Malith, and he points his finger at him, and that's where we'll end. Yeah, we'll resume this combat next time on Astropolis.
I'm actually gonna fuck off.
Good night.
I didn't stay up for this long just to end it here. Okay, fuck me.
Go and get
It's
some
like almost
sleep,
5 a.m. for
man.
you.
Listen,
gotta go.
listen. If I'm gonna be completely,
a thing.
if I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, we just wrapped up like part 0.5 of a 5-part combat. Like, I think we have like 6 more hours to go in this combat.
God damn.
I mean, to be fair,
All right,
I'm happy with that.
if it's
that means the
already,
entire
can we
next.
do it sooner?
No, but that means the entire next section will the entire next part will just be pure combat, which is I like that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
the next
saying
section should
I've
be
already,
basically pure combat.
I already canceled Phasmophobia tonight, so I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, but it's like 450 for
fair.
one of us and 250 for 2 of us.
Yeah,
Well, at
but
least 3
you're
of us.
not a bitch. You drink
So you
some
know-
coffee and keep playing.
So you know
Don't drink
what?
coffee. Coffee makes me
But-
do worse things than I already
What-
have going
okay,
on
so-
in my body right now.
Curious
Any of
about
you have a
that.
bank holiday on the 26th?
On the 26th?
Yeah, well, we do.
What?
Okay, let's see here.
That's what I'm trying to see. If you guys, if Americans have a bank holiday on the 26th, we could do it then on Sunday.
Oh, I
Sunday
just
or Monday.
realized something.
I
Oh
can do
no,
the
my
26th.
operation isn't tomorrow, it's the day after tomorrow. Okay, holy shit, I was about,
Okay, I am also gonna read out, so I'm gonna mute up real quick.
Yep, go ahead and do your stream things.
Hell
But
yeah.
yeah, I mean, if everyone is
Okay. So, stream, it has been a very, very, very long stream, and I cannot thank you all enough for all those who stayed for this long, who's still here currently after like those last 3 raids. Again, thank you all. Well, thank you guys especially, because without you guys, like, you know, this probably would have been like so much fun after like a certain part. Like, you know, it's always better when you have like an audience with you. Just more people to join in the fun, the laughs, and, well, the shits and gigs. So, now it comes time for a raid, no? See, there is one person, right? I've, like, been thinking about raiding for a long, long time. And her name is Buggy, yes. Who's actually a very sweet and very kind VTuber shark. So, when all of you lovely, beautiful people go in and say hi, please tell them that there's nothing but love coming from yours truly. I have been Melly for Moo, aka Melly for you. I love and appreciate each and every last one of you. And I thank you all for stopping by. Now please send some of that love towards her way, and of course, as always, I'll see you next time. Bye.